Good morning. Good morning. So I lied. I said we'd start when I finish this cup of coffee, and I haven't finished this cup of coffee. So we're just gonna hang out for a little bit while I do that, while I have some breakfast and finish my coffee and whatnot. Let us do that. Because where are we? No, there's the button. There's the button. Hi. Hi. I'm gonna be a responsible streamer, and I'm gonna remember to update my category today. Alright, updated. There we go. So now I'm technically playing hard mode, just chatting. Let's just update that as well. Hard mode, just chatting is I don't have a funny follow-up for that. There definitely is a hard mode just chatting, right? Like, there has to be. Hard mode just chatting is when you are any female streamer who has appeared on live stream fails within the last 48 hours. That's hard mode just chatting. I think that's a funny joke. How are people doing today? How are we feeling, gamers? I'm feeling I swear to God, I hit that bed last night. I hit the bed and I was out. Normally when I hit the bed, I tend to be the kind of person I can't fall asleep right away. Especially when the bed is empty. You know, kind of thing. And I tend to watch YouTube videos on super quiet, just to kind of tire myself out. And so I sit down and I pull up a video about Taryn said something the other day about in Yu-Gi-Oh! The Pearlies got new support, and I was very curious what the Pearly support was. So I pulled up a video about someone talking, like showing off the new cards and talking about it, and wow, she was right. Those Pearlies can go +6. Like, holy shit, those cards are going to be insane. Those cards are single-handedly going to push Lava Golem back into the metagame. They just look insane. But like, I put on that video. It was like a 15-minute video. I think I made it maybe 4 into the video before I completely passed out. I was snug as a bug in my bed. I had my cat. When it gets real warm, my cat doesn't like to cuddle with me, which makes me sad. But tonight, or last night, it was actually fairly cold. Not fairly cold. It was cooler, right? It wasn't like 80 in my bedroom, like it has been recently. And she was just absolutely glued up against my legs, purring up a storm. I'm there listening to some pasty white guy talk about a Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetype about a cat, and I just immediately passed out. I couldn't deal. Oh man. So I'm gonna be honest. Really, real honest. I was like really worried. I was going through Fallen Order too quickly, and that I was gonna run out before like Wednesday. I was kind of thinking we probably could be done with Fallen Order. That might still be a pretty accurate guess for Wednesday. Because I was like, man, I'm sure I'm going through the game thinking like, oh, I did like the tutorial planet, which is barely a planet, you know, Bogano really isn't much of a planet, and then I've done like half of Zepho, and it's like, oh wait, I still have both halves of Dathomir, both halves of Kashyyyk. I have the planet I can't name because of the spoilers. I have the second half of Zepho, and I'm just like, oh, I'm definitely not actually that close to the end of the game. Definitely gonna be playing it for a good few days here. The difficulty curve is definitely slowing me down a lot. I think we're gonna make good progress today though. Cause like I was looking at the time, before we started, I had 24 hours in this game. Yeah, we put in like 10 yesterday, roughly. Oh, we did. We put like, you know how it is. We put in some time. We probably have like another 20, 30 hours though. So that's probably today and all of tomorrow. I have no idea what I'm gonna do on Friday at this rate. Friday is so far in my mind that I'm barely even thinking about it. Oh. I'll tell you. The grocery store near where I live, I am big pro bakery action right. Some of like the best experiences of my life have been in bakeries from like a culinary perspective, and I remember this was like one of the things from my Japan trip that stuck out to me the most. Japan's the only other. This is not like an exclusively Japan thing. This is just like Angie has never left the United States except for the Japan trip kind of thing, right? The thing that really stuck out to me is how many like bakeries there are in other countries. You could just be like walking down the street and it's like, oh, something smells really great, and you're like, oh, because there's a bakery like right there, and like 4 doors down there's another bakery. And it's like it's all fresh made and it's all amazing, and I had so many baked goods when I was in Japan. You would think that the whole time I was there I'd be having, you know, like I'd be having like sashimi and sushi and rice and calamari and stuff like that, and like no, I probably ate my entire body weight in baked goods while I was there. I did. I ate the other things as well. Don't white me, right? But wow, I really ate probably more like bakery goods than anything else by volume. Which I find to be very funny in hindsight. Oh my god. Anyways, yeah, so I'm big. I came back from that trip very pro bakery action. Unfortunately, the best bakeries that you could find, in like the United States are probably like your local grocers. At least in my experience, one of the only true bakeries near where I used to live in San Antonio was at my local HEB. HEB is a regional grocer native to Texas. It's just a big grocery store. I don't really have a good comparison because I'll be real honest, I don't know where people else, like other places in the country, go for groceries, right? Like, I can't imagine going to Walmart or Target for your groceries, right? Because I went from going to an HEB to going to Wegmans, because Wegmans is a New York regional grocer. And like I don't know what they do in California. Do you have like, does California have like And they must have a regional grocer. I have no idea what it is. Anyways, in my experiences, those are the only places you can get baked goods. Never go to Target, they overcharge. I absolutely know. I don't grocery shop at Target. I do, however, because there's one like right next to where I work. If I get off work and um I need to get like cat food or soda or something, um just like something that I need the one of just to make it to the next time I go to Wakeman's, I'll go to Target, and it's always expensive, and I always hate it. um, and yeah, the big chains like Target and like Walmart don't have like a bakery area. They do in big air quotes, right? But it's all fucking pre-made garbage that like it's all the same processed fucking like God. There are so many good like YouTube documentaries about the death of fresh bread in the United States and how we've just totally fucked ourselves with white bread. How once again profit incentives have caused us to just absolutely bastardize the process of making bread. Because if you do that, then you can make 10,000 loaves in a factory and then put it on a truck, and then 1 week later, the truck arrives at a grocery chain and it's still good to eat. Listen, if your bread is still good to eat after like a week, that's not bread anymore. Like legally, that's not bread anymore. That is a meat substitute, right? Like, um, and that's Walmart right there in a nutshell. Anyways, Wakeman's has a bakery section, and the bakery's actually pretty good. They do actually like fresh make things there, and it's not like wheat substitute. And particularly, I have fallen in love with. They do these absolutely massive. I mentioned I was eating one of these yesterday morning. These absolutely massive muffins, and they're huge, and they make them with like all sorts of shit in it. I got chocolate ones this time. They have like chocolate chips in there. Like it's a normal muffin, right? It's not like a chocolate muffin, but it's got like chocolate chips in there, and it's got like this kind of like hardened chocolate drizzle over the top, and it's really good. It's got a really good mouthfeel, and like it's I'm not sure I like these as much as I like the blueberry ones that they do, but like it's real good. I'm all about it. Believe me. A fresh scone, yeah. I'm I'm not much of a scones person, but I definitely get that feeling. I mean, it's just shocking because, like I've said before, I work in a place that purports to sell bakery items, but of course everything comes in wrapped in plastic from like a fucking factory in Pennsylvania or some shit. Um, let me actually see. Let me. No, I just learned right now. There's no way. Yeah, like holy shit. Okay, yeah. Now pastries that my store gets comes from New Hampshire. That is a couple of states away. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, I can imagine that you probably have local bakeries because you live on an island, and it's one of those things that's like it physically can never be super far away from you, right? I can imagine that you do that. You never eat pastry soup, you are missing out. Truly, like just like get a bagel once in a while. uh, but yeah, no. Apparently, I like just learned now that yeah, um, Because literally all I did is I looked up the name of the facility that I know that we order from because I just overhear that much, right? Um, and yeah, our pastries come from uh they come from like 3 states away, and it's like, oh, they come wrapped in plastic, and all you do to prepare them is you throw them in a glorified convection oven like they have at fucking Subway, and then you hand them out to people. And I hate it. I hate eating it. Don't you live in like you live in a European country, right? I mean, I imagine it's probably expensive, but you're probably like primo location to like have good pastries. I mean, the expense probably matters. Yes. Oh yeah. You live in a country that borders France, a place that's like super. You are between France and Italy, 2 places that are notorious for their bakeries and cafes. Like, I mean, I'm not trying to lecture you or anything, Sue. Especially not really knowing your financial situation, but like, you gotta treat yourself every once in a while. You've gotta have like good sources of decent food, right? Good morning, Tara. Hi, dog. Mira just sent me. So Mira is out of her hometown right now. Um, I believe she said that she is in Atlantic City on a gambling trip. Her grandparents took her gambling. Which is just a real thing that they've gone and done. And she just sent me a picture, just like, you'll never guess what I found when I was just walking about the like shopping mall. And she sent me a picture of a rainforest cafe and said point and laugh. And I'm like, no, that is a holy sight. Why would you laugh at that? This is like, that's a holy sight right there. This is, you need to have respect for the dead and dying. Come on now. Like, oh my god. There is such an excellent video on YouTube of somebody who went to all of the rainforest cafes in North America. And that is such an iconic video. I love that video so much. Holy shit. There's a lot of stuff on that guy's channel that I'm just like not super enthused by. But there's 3 videos he's done that's really great. Like that one is absolutely fantastic. Where he goes on this massive road trip with like 3 other people to visit every, like, it's not like they flew to them, of course, that'd be insanely expensive. They did a road trip to go to every fucking rainforest cafe in North America. He did another one where he went and watched Morbius on opening week every day for 7 days in a row because he was just like, maybe people just aren't getting it. Maybe people just aren't getting it. And like, what if you have to watch it a bunch of times to understand how good it is? And like, no, he learned that it does not get any better if you watch it again. In fact, it gets significantly worse. And then what was the other one? Oh, he did like a really good investigative piece about ghost kitchens. And thank you. And the Ghost Kitchens one is really good. It gives me another reason to not really like Mr. Beast. You know? I mean, there's unfortunately there are now reasons to like Mr. Beast. And I wish it was just easy to hate him. I'll be real honest. But unfortunately, I now have to show critical support for Comrade Mr. Beast. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. Is yeah, no, Mr. Beast is super expletive and like does all sorts of stuff that is highly questionable. The Mr. Beast Burger's use of ghost kitchens is, like I said, highly exploitive. It chokes the life out of small businesses. They're run terribly with terrible food standards because they mostly run out of, like, basically trailers that they carry around the country, and then they park it in, like, a parking lot, and then they make a shit ton of food, and then they pack up and move it, right? Kind of shit. Like, there is no permanent Mr. Beast Burger's location, right? Like, they're all these, like, camper vans, and they're just miserable to work in, and the food is not very good. There's, like, no food standards or anything like that, and don't even get started on Feastables that, yeah, probably uses, I'm not a lawyer, but probably uses slave labor to get their chocolate. But also, Mr. Beast does say trans rights. So extremely critical support for Mr. Beast. Oh, Lord, the accent. Okay. Out here really being like, let me be clear. Oh, I know. Which is why I say extremely critical support for Mr. Beast, right? In this one specific instance, you do have to give it to him this once, and not any other time, right? And I say this. I'm gonna start the timer here. Ow. I'm trying to get into the accent here. Listen. Like, you do have to give it to him in this exact instance, right? Now, I say this, right, because I do follow a lot of people on Twitter that are highly critical of Jimmy Beast, right? And one of them really, like, reached out and tried to get at him and talk about, specifically, the Feastable's use of slave labor, right? And, like, I can't say like it was accent. It immediately throws me out of it, right? I have to say rat instead. Right, so I reached out to him about the Feastable's controversy or what have you, and he just, like, he never responded, right? And so, you really do, like, absolutely extremely critical support for Mr. Beast, right? Oh yeah, I saw that as well. Low tier God having an opinion on trans rights was absolutely not something that I had on my bingo card for this year. It truly was a surprise to see that, and absolutely not. I'm showing just as much critical support for that guy because holy Jesus, what a absolute douche. What an absolute just no good. I'm falling out of it. I'm gonna This is really how I have to get myself into it. I paused the timer. Don't worry, I paused the timer right now because I'm just trying to get back into it. Commonly, the things that I've done, as I repeat to myself the same line that I've heard my actual cousin say. Like a second cousin, not something I'm directly related to, but my actual cousin from East Texas said about his daughter at one point, right? Which is that Harley is brushing her hair, right? And, like, I just repeat, like, so I repeat that one to myself a few times, and, like, the accent just comes right back to me. That's all it takes. Is just, like, doing that little mnemonic about my second niece, whatever relation I have to her, brushing her hair, her hair. It's so weird. I genuinely am glad that I have a model here, because I pull a face every time I do this accent, I swear to you. I have to. It's the only way to keep mentally the ability to keep doing it. and I sure do look right the fool doing so. Anyways, listen here, Missy. I appreciate your offer of instant ramen. I'm still working my way through this this muffin. This muffin. Hey, it's a good one. It is a good one. I really should drink this coffee faster. I've read studies and whatnot that like sipping on coffee for long periods of time is worse for your teeth than drinking soda. I probably absolutely destroyed the enamel of my teeth. I gotta use special toothpaste all the time because between coffee and soda, my teeth, they're all kinds of screwy now. They're super not sensitive, like they don't hurt. I don't want y'all thinking that I'm in any kind of pain or nothing. I just do have to be super, super careful with them. Right. Oh, I try. Believe me, I try. But like, it hits the back of your mouth and it pools up there and it sits on your molars. Chug it. Chug it. Look here. I am a coffee connoisseur. I hand grind my beans every morning. I don't hand grind them. Right. I don't actually hand grind. I have a hand-sized grinder that I use. And I grind the beans down, pour the water over top. I am a coffee connoisseur. Alright? Would you tell a man to chug his brandy? Disrespectful, I swear. Disrespectful little shits, each and every one of you. Oh, thank God the timer's up. Okay. You fucking disrespectful piece of the shit. I'm not gonna just like chug my coffee back, instant coffee out of a can. Yo, that's another thing that I had on my Japan trip, that like truly this is a Japan unique thing. At least it was when I went, like a decade ago at this point. Warm vending machines. People, like, if you don't think it's real, it's real. Like, those are real things. You can go to a vending machine and be like, I would like warm soup, or I would like a warm latte, and you put 100 yen in the machine, and out comes a scaldingly hot cup of just pre-latte. I was just like, what? I was shocked. Not only that it was warm, but it was hot. Like if I wasn't wearing gloves because I went during the springtime and it was like, 40, 50 degrees and it pretty windy at the time, and I was like wearing gloves. If I wasn't, I would have like scalded my hand on the coffee. I was shocked at how hot it was. It was amazing. I've never had an experience like that in my life. I mean, hell, half the vending machines I go to don't even produce a cold soda. It's like slightly below room temperature soda. And yet here Japan has technology to keep things icy cold and scaldingly hot up until the moment you order it. Oh my god. One of the other things in Japan that I really liked, the thing that like we got super got into, like the people that I went on the trip with, we absolutely love these little things. But like every convenience we went to, which is their version of like a convenience store, I think it literally is just translated to convenience store, but it's more than that. It's closer to like a New York bodega, right? And one of the things that we found in almost all of them that we just got obsessed with were these packaged little pancakes, right? We're talking like I'm holding it in my hands like you can see it, right? Um, but you know, like if you take your hands, right, and you form like an O with your index finger and your thumb and you hold it up in front of you, that's about how big we're talking about there, right? Super small. You got like 3 or 4 of them in a pack, but they had syrup in the fucking like in there. They had it in the pancake. It was like it was so good. You could just like pull out the wrapper, and you can just snack on the pancake, and it like didn't make a mess. Yeah, but like it didn't make a mess. That was the thing that like it really surprised me is it wasn't like so much syrup that it just got all over your hands. It got like all sticky and whatnot. Like you could eat it and not make a huge mess, and it was like really good. It was so good, in fact. I'm sorry, I'm gonna implicate one of my old high school buddies in a federal crime, but one of my friends smuggled them back, right? he he smuggled some of the pancakes back through customs because of course you're not supposed to like bring food back. And he smuggled them through and had them for like a week after we got back. Oh shit. Oh my god, they're so good. Thank you, Tara. Oh, my tracking really doesn't like it when I drink from this coffee cup. Woofers, woofers, woofers. Alright. This coffee cup is just about empty, which means it's time for me to go refill it and for us to actually start playing the game, I think. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna be back in like a minute. And when I come back, we'll actually start playing the game. Mira, what the fuck? Mira! Hello? Hello? Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Yeah, unfortunately the text for the goals is really small. I probably should have like workshopped the I probably should have redone it a little bit to have a label that's bigger that's unattached to the actual like dono goal. Uh but thank you for gifting the 2 community subs to let's see here. Imbrued Blade Z and Rocket to Uranus. Classy names. Good names. I'm not here to besmirch anybody's naming skills, but
Thanks.
Oh.
Thanks.
Oh, I opened up my OBS and it played the notification sound again. I really hate that. I really do. I want to fix it. I don't know why it plays it so constantly. I'm gonna get to the bottom of it eventually. I just haven't had the time to yet. Alright. Position over. Close the studio mode so the thing stopped playing twice. When you get home is the real drop? Oh god. Holy shit. Oh jeez. Actually, I saw the conversation earlier about local coffee, and yeah, local coffee is great. One of the things I really miss about San Antonio is because it is like the first major hub that trains hit when they come up from Central America, from Mexico and Central America, even, right? So you have a train line that runs from San Antonio, it runs down through into Mexico. It's like one of the busiest sections of rail in the United States, by the way. Um, is that section of rail. And it runs down into Mexico, then runs like through Mexico down into Latin America. Um, there were a lot of like local coffee bean distributors. There's not like any growers, right? So I'm not going to pretend that I had the experience of having fresh picked off the vine coffee beans, right? But there were a lot of coffee distributors that worked with like local farms in Central America and did like free trade worker cooperative, like basically ethical coffee beans, right? Because a lot of coffee beans um, are not ethical, right? um, but there were a lot of places that did do. There were a lot of distributors that would sell like fair coffee that I didn't feel bad to drink and consume. And I miss those. I miss not having access to those anymore. How much is it to the next goal, and what is it? The next goal was the Pokemon Infinite Fusions randomizer run. Possibly Nuzlocke. I hadn't made a decision on that yet. That was as far as I made it. And we are at 312.37 out of the 350 to that goal. I think we're 312. Don't Nuzlocke it. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I hadn't really made any decision about it because, frankly, I haven't played a Pokemon game since Sun. Right? I have not really played much Pokemon as of late. I was gonna let community make a decision on that, and if y'all are saying don't Nuzlocke it, I'm not gonna Nuzlocke it. Right? I would just start it out there as like, hey, it's something to do, right? I could actually add another $10. Um, oh, here I have to change my title back. Hold on, because we're actually playing a game now. Jedi Fallen Order. Where is the tip link? I mean, on desktop, it is directly below the video. Um, I probably should set up like a command for like exclamation point tip. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm sorry, folks. I'm gonna do it real quick. Just because it's a good thought that like, oh yeah, if people, I do have the exclamation mark socials, so let's do exclamation mark tip tipping. What is my actual tip link? So this right here. Okay. Activate command. Okay, so to the about section that no one on mobile thinks exists. Okay, well I fixed it now. So now there is uh I'm sorry. I The reason that I use the SE tipping is just because of convenience and because the fees are not um insane. Just tap those or well, it doesn't matter. It's exclamation mark tip should work now. Oh, that is a default command as well. I'm gonna disable the default command and just leave my custom one because it's funnier. That should be tipping, donate. Alright, so exclamation mark tip, exclamation mark tipping, exclamation mark donate gives the tip link. And also, if you don't have money to give, I mean, I appreciate donations always. I do. I've said it before. We've had this diatribe, but like, if you can't afford, I'm gonna be real honest with you, Sue. If you can't afford bakery items, you probably need your money more than I do. Just saying. I fixed that. Let me just make sure that sneezing every 4 seconds. I have that happen a lot, where I just don't get super sneezy, and then like I will start sneezing, and I will be uncontrollably sneezing. It is the worst experience, and then I have to like go and hold my face under a fucking faucet, right? Just to like stop sneezing so much, just to wash all the shit off my face and clear out my nose. Oh. Bakery items are expensive. I mean, frankly, if you're living off of ramen and instant canned coffee. Oh, I forgot we had the cool robe. Alright. Let's advance the story today.
Let's take a look.
Let's go to Kashyyyk.
Grease, have you ever thought of redecorating?
The mantis? Why would I?
Wouldn't hurt to throw some art on the walls. Something new to look at.
Since when do you care about art?
I've always liked it. When I was young,
Thanks.
I used to pour through every piece I could find at the Jedi archives.
Did you critique them too?
I admired them. When I became a seeker, I got to see a few in person. So many different cultures in the galaxy, and each one had their own unique works of
Mira.
art. It was breathtaking.
I know that's your donation,
All right,
Mira.
kid, sit down. We're here.
I thank you. I know it's your donate. You're the only person who would donate that. I'm sorry.
Oh, tell me we're not running that blockade.
Oh, only as a last resort. I've rigged the Mantis' transponder to transmit Imperial signals. Hey, Grease.
Yeah,
Keep your power signature low and act like we belong.
just like Braca. No sweat. I don't need another set of hands. Just please keep your eye on the scanner.
All right.
Please.
All right. All right.
I can't. I don't know. The tip was given from someone who named themselves 38,
I don't see
and
anything.
the tip message has the 38 SOG motto on it. I literally don't know who it could be. I mean, I could name a few, but like, the only the culprit I can think of would be like Rose.
That doesn't look good.
The Empire is devouring Kashyyyk for its natural resources. Wookiees have been enslaved. Or
Wow,
displaced.
it's just like Knights 1. It could be an X-Soggy. I don't know how many X-Soggies actually watch my channel, but it could be.
Oh, that was a close one.
Let's go!
You're supposed to be watching the monitors?
Guerrilla fighters, Wookiees and off-worlders ambushing an Imperial convoy.
Walkers approaching their position.
Tarful could be with them.
Awful could be anywhere. Like deep in the ground, like we're gonna be if we get caught up in that battle down there.
We don't have any other options, and they'll die without our help.
So what's your plan?
Sabotage. We used to scrap walkers on Braca. I'll just jack one.
Get a load of the kid. He thinks we're back in the Clone Wars.
Captain, get us near those walkers.
Wait, what?
Listen, those walkers double as troop transport, so once you get inside, be careful.
For no freeze grease to work his magic.
Hey, do me a favor. Stay alive down there.
I'll add it to the plan.
I love that so much. You know, thinks we're back in the Clone Wars, and she's just like, no, he's got a point.
You ready for a swim, BD?
This is such a cool section of the game. I love this one so much.
You ready to do this?
I love the fucking moss-covered walkers. They're so cool.
That was close.
It's like Shadow of the fucking Colossus. It's so cool.
Maybe we can get up there.
This is what I look like when I don't shave, by the way. It's exactly how I feel.
Okay, now where?
This is a bit too relatable, yeah. I'm sorry, I know my audience too well.
Thanks, BD. Let's climb to the top.
Holy shit! I've never actually played Shadow of the Colossus because I wasn't a PS kid growing up, so I never had access to it.
There's no pulse. Your turn to report fatalities. This is L97240 reporting in. We've got confirmed casualties.
You put them in the neck snapper chair.
It's the Jedi! Keep pressure on him. I'm gonna make you pay. Step back! Fight him! Come on, cowards! I'm after him. So fast!
Quick, help!
Fucking hell.
Take him out! I can do it.
Let's go! The double-bladed sabers is so good for fighting multiple enemies at the same time. So good. Just start watch the second movie because starting to feel interested. You picked like the weirdest one to pick into.
They brought more firepower than we thought. How's our hull looking? Badly damaged. We're at 70% integrity and falling. That should still be enough to stop out these insurgents. Keep us steady. Yes, sir. Got one. Whew. Bet they didn't see that coming. My family came here on vacation once. Before the Empire? Yeah. Weird to be back like this. It's just a job, kid. Don't overthink it.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think that's enough to knock. You see that happen so much in fucking shows.
You're in violation of Imperial
Can you shut that guy up?
207.
Boring conversation anyways.
Better. Let's do this.
So those are the blasters.
Let's move forward.
Let's go! This is such a cool section of the game.
Hey! Who are you?
Someone who just brought an AT-AT to the table. Who are you?
Someone making
Yeah.
Empire angry. We're advancing on an imp landing pad up ahead. With my fire support.
Also, it's fucking Saw Gerrera. Let's go.
Let's make him even angrier. Took out the bridge.
Yeah, I'm sure you are, buddy. I'm sure you're the guy.
You just keep coming.
Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Ah, damn, this ship can take a lot of fucking damage. Unless there's more supposed to destroy down here. I don't think so, though. Oh, shit.
It's headed for us. Can you do anything?
Unfortunately, no. Alright, we're going down.
Brace yourself, BD.
This game is so cool. It's like the only game where driving an AT-AT like actually feels cool. A lot of the other games it feels sluggish and lame. Like this one, it's like, oh, this is really cool. I feel powerful.
Yeah, I'm okay. You all right? No, we are not doing that again.
You just wrecked a perfectly good walker. Got a name?
Cal Kestis,
Saw Gerrera. What are you doing on Kashyyyk?
looking for somebody. What are you doing here?
My companions and I came to Kashyyyk to disrupt Imperial supply lines.
Hey!
This is gonna come up a lot,
So,
right?
who are you looking
Because
for?
I habitually
Keep the
call
name
it
Tarful.
Kashyyyk.
Tarful
Right.
is impossible to find. There's a reason he's evaded the Empire for this long.
He's a freedom fighter?
He's the freedom fighter, a symbol of the Wookiee resistance, striking at the Empire from the Shadowlands.
Seer? Grease? This is Saul.
How you doing?
What do you want with Tarful?
Jedi business.
The Jedi are dead.
Not all of them.
I'm still here. Me.
Get that off a corpse?
My master gave it to me.
This pad supports an Imperial refinery that runs on Wookiee slave labor. Intel suggests that some of the captives there are guerrilla fighters.
I should help them. One of them might know how to contact Tarful.
It's possible.
Whoa, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. The Mantis works wonders. I mean, it's a great ship, excellent pilot, but it is not built for close support.
We'll stay here and monitor Imperial transmissions. With a bit of luck, we'll intercept any distress calls.
Appreciate it.
God, 05 Battlefront 2. I played that game when I was 9 years old. That is an ancient game that is very close to my heart. So close, in fact, that I still have, in its original box, Battlefront 2 for the OG Xbox, in literally my box right behind me of Xbox games that I didn't actually finish unpacking after I got here.
Glad you're all right.
Yeah, good to see you too. This place is a dump.
Your plan worked. And now you want to follow Saul?
What do you think is Saul's plan?
He's fighting a losing battle. I doubt freedom for the Wookiees is his only goal.
He seems trustworthy.
He might prove to be. But there's more going on here than we know.
And don't forget the Empire fights dirty. Watch your tail in that refinery, kid.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
She's in no condition to fight. You're right. There's no time. Stay strong until we get back.
Let me give you a medicine. I have a bunch of them. I have an infinite supply, actually. All I have to do is rest.
Of Tarful at the refinery. A report came in this morning that he's been seen in the Shadowlands. One Imperial transmission pinned him near a Wookiee village, as if there aren't hundreds of those in the area. Stormtroopers.
I love Star Wars games that do not give subtitles to the Wookiees, and they just let them be. They just let the Wookiees go, and it's like, I don't know what you're saying. The game isn't telling me what you're saying.
Oh, okay. What was in there?
Yo, Rainforest Poncho, let's go. The new Battlefront 2 is pretty good, but it is a wholly different game than 05 Battlefront 2. I'm not gonna say new Battlefront 2 is bad. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. But like, it's a wholly different beast. It's a lot closer to the Battlefield games than it is to like Battlefront, which is understandable because DICE LA, the guys who made like the Battlefront games, of course. Or the Battlefield games are the ones who made that.
Oh, that was helpful.
So, like, makes sense.
Oh, something was in there.
Yo, matching BD, let's go. We're all green now. We're green and yellow. Yeah, sorry, I had a point I was going to make. This is going to come up a lot, because this game, of course, uses the canonic pronunciation of Kashyyyk, right? But if you are of a certain age, i.e. me, you grew up before episode 3 came out calling it Kashyyyk. Because, like, the,
You okay? I'm fine. Phew. I'm fine. Maybe a little bruised, but it's not so bad.
Don't scare me like that. I need you around.
they're gay. They're gay, and I appreciate that for them.
Something useful in this heap.
Hey, thanks. Says there's nothing here.
You know binary? You never told me that.
Just some basics I picked up in school.
Thank you much, little one. We'll wait for Saw's signal.
Oh, that's cute. I like that little interaction there. I don't think I got that one previously. Right, so Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk first shows up in any lore in the Star Wars Holiday Special. That's the first thing it ever shows up in, and they pronounce it like Kashirk, right? They pronounce it like super weird. And then the prequels start coming out. And with the prequels comes the Battlefront games, and comes Knights and stuff like that, and you hear the pronunciation as Kashyyyk, right? Kashyyyk, right? And then episode 3 comes out, and everybody's calling it Kashyyyk, right? And Kashyyyk is the canonical pronunciation. It's the one that everybody's supposed to use now. But because I grew up on those pre-episode 3 video games, I still pronounce it as Kashyyyk, right? As Kashyyyk, more specifically. And, like, so you're just gonna hear me say that a lot. And I'm not gonna have an argument. It's like, you're pronouncing it wrong, it's Kashyyyk, right? I will always call it Kashyyyk, because I'm sorry, Bas Lashan told me to go to Kashyyyk, to retrieve the star map, right? As a clone trooper, I defended Kashyyyk from the CIS, right? Like, I'm sorry, that's how I pronounce it. Like,
Things are even worse here than on Zepho.
Did you say Zepho?
I used to live there before the Empire came. Do you know it?
Yeah, I've been. It's horrible what happened.
We weren't able to fight back, but here, with the Wookiees, we have a chance. Thank you for standing with us.
Chiss spotted. Chiss spotted. Gonk droid!
Thanks for the help.
Gonk, 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 gonk. Oh, I love gonk droids so much. What's your job? I walk around and I say gonk all the time. And, like, sometimes the games use me as, like, resupply points, and sometimes the shows use me as refueling droids. But all I know is that I gonk.
The Force showed me something on Zepho. Memories of someone named Ostar.
My partner. He distracted the stormtroopers so I could escape with our daughter. He was always impulsive. Is he...
Yeah. I found his body.
Part of me wanted to believe he escaped.
I'm so sorry.
No, don't be. I'm glad I know the truth. We can't allow the Empire to destroy more worlds.
Damn. That kind of sucked.
Anything goes wrong with this plan, we're finished.
Mari's mapped out the nearest garrisons. The Empire won't have time to send reinforcements. We'll be okay.
If we can do it quick.
Saw's seen us through worse.
I've got nothing but respect for that man, but this isn't a forest skirmish. I hope we're ready.
Kel's just over here doing his stretches while they're like, God, we are all going to fucking die. And Kyle's just like,
Nice job.
It's like, yeah, buddy?
Saw should be at the other end of this trench.
Oh no, it's this room.
Any spare parts over there?
Unfortunately, chat, I know what happens in this room. If you were here to watch me get jump scared, I hate to report that I remembered this one. And I remember that right there. Jesus, I thought I was gonna be able to dodge it. Fuck. Easiest fight of my life. Easiest fight of my life.
I'll check it out.
Wish Big Spider. I'm just gonna call it Big Spider.
Well, with this transformer, I bet you can short-circuit Imperial tech.
I gave him a little hat. Look at that! I gave him a little hat! Let's go! Do I want to keep the purple lightsaber? I don't want to do... Look at this cute little lightsaber. Look at this one. This is kind of cute. God, Elemental Nature is one that I want to like a lot more than I do. Making a lightsaber is so hard. This is basically the same lightsaber, it just... I want more pieces. I want more parts for my lightsaber. Yeah.
Let's try it.
Fortunately, if I remember correctly, I can't actually get that one until I get another upgrade for BD that lets me go up zip lines. So, that just has to stay there for now, unfortunately. Ow!
Well done.
I'm getting skill points all over the place. I was gonna say, like, I'm so skilled, and then I just missed the rope! Are you shitting me? This game has such terrible timing! This game loves making fun of me.
Imperial Sap Refinery lies dead ahead.
Why does
What do the Empire want
pre-sap?
Russia sap with,
They
anyways?
refine the sap into a powerful compound, and they're rushing to expand production.
Oh.
We have to stop them.
That's the plan. We don't know their end game, but they spread themselves too thin. This map we recovered proves it.
Here you go, bud.
These refineries double as brutal prison camps. We use those cutters to create a distraction, while you take your lightsaber and free the Wookiees inside. We need their help to stop the Empire.
Understood.
Watch yourself in there.
Why don't I have a grapple hook?
City needs my help.
Cal is so willing to please. I love him. He is an honor student, right? Like,
Dead trooper. I saw it got him. He's more ruthless than I realized.
I like Saw Gerrera a lot. Basically every piece of lore that he's appeared in, they really emphasize the fact that he's just like, he's got like, he's a freedom fighter, but like, man, is he fucked up sometimes. And I really appreciate that about him. I like that he's got that little kind of like flair to him. Alright, what are we getting, chat? I want to get delay thrusted to delay combo. Delay combo on the double bladed saber is so good. So now I've got, with my single blade, I've got, which lets me chase targets, which is really good. And then the double bladed, normally if you just smash X, you kind of do like this little maneuver there. But now I've got that's really good for chasing people and also dealing lots of damage against single targets. So essentially it makes the double saber easier to use in all circumstances. Because normally you want to switch out of it when you're, like, you want to switch into it when you're facing a lot of enemies because it's really good at fighting lots of enemies all at the same time. And you want to switch into the single-bladed when you are down to just, like, 1v1s. Because it's better against single targets. And the double-bladed upgrade means it's like, oh, it's way easier.
One of the cutters turned on. Someone else get in here. We've got an intruder here. Okay.
Also, you can do that.
Did anyone hit him? So fast.
You can also do that with the double-bladed saber. It's so good. The double saber is so good. If you land a like bolt parry with a double saber, you have a limited time window where you deflect every bolt that comes at you, which is crazy.
Wookiee warriors left this. They used this place as a hideout in their battle against the Empire.
Double saber is surprisingly defensible, even within the lore. Like Maul's the first one to use it, but like within the lore itself, yeah, he was coming right at me. Definitely undeserved. Let's go! God, that feels so fucking good.
Get up there! Yes, I got him. Watch out! That guy needs backup to kill you.
Oh. Took a couple hits there, but otherwise, I'm so cool! Anyways, yeah, within the actual like lore itself, the double saber is supposed to be like a more defensive tool, and it's cool to see its representation in that in a lot of games. You would think it's supposed to be more aggressive, but like the whole purpose of it is supposed to be like deflecting your opponent's blows and whatnot, as opposed to like going at them aggressively, like in a duelist stance. And it's cool that the double saber in this game matches that aesthetic a lot, while also being very cool to use. Oh, Purge Troopers, let's go!
A Jedi. This is what I trained for. Coward. I won't lose. You are weak. Die like the rest.
There. Oh my god. I should have saved there. I didn't even touch the damn pad. I was trying to get really fancy with them. That's totally on me.
Up there! Shooting at the target! I hear you. Get up here.
Attention all units. We've lost contact with our troops stationed at cargo pad 119 Greg.
Wreck!
We got this! Don't let him escape! Your turn!
Get fucked! Get fucked!
Stand up to me, Jedi! Stand and fight me! It can't be over! Hit me again!
Oh my god! Holy shit!
I'll rendezvous with you shortly. Looks like you're blocked. I'll fix that.
Fucked him
Never
up.
seen a trooper like that before. You gotta get these Wookiees out of lockup. Keep moving, Jedi. Vents open. Go.
This fucking cat, she just, like, she could come into the room if she wants, and she's just choosing to scratch at the door instead. I don't know why. I don't know why she's out there complaining at me. She's like been fed, she's been pet, she's been cared for. I love her, but like, she can come to the room if she wants to. And she chooses not to.
Flame beetles, they're coming through the walls. Hit her now. Someone else get up here.
Don't fall behind you, one.
His guard's too solid. Hope reinforcements are on the way.
Flame Troopers are easy peasy.
Gotta unlock this.
Secret. Not a secret at all. Not even close to secret. Okay. The thing behind it's a bit more secret though. Like,
what was in there?
oh my god. What is with this cat? Holy shit. Oh. Doors. Like that. It just opens. It just opens. You see that? It just opens. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Let me just... I didn't even see what I got out of the box. She just, like, she's just at my door, just like... Meow, 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 meow. I'm just like... I think this is what I got from the box. I'm really... actually not even sure. Because this cat, she's just screaming at me. And I'm like, what do you want? She won't tell me. Well, I know what she wants. What she wants is she wants a snack, right? But like, she's not supposed to get a snack for like another 4 hours.
Oh, shortcut. That's why you wanted to move this thing. You had no idea that was there, did you? You just wanted to turn that cutter on.
BD is so based. Is there anything up there? So like the thing like about cat snacks, I used to give her snacks when I got home from work, right around 4 p.m. because it was my way of reminding myself to take my meds after I got home, right? I figured I give the cat a treat when I get home, she'll remind me, right? She won't forget that it's snack time, and if I put my meds near her snacks, then it will remind me as well, right? Good God, these stormtroopers are getting messed up. So the problem is, when I started working a job where I came home from around like noon instead of oh, I started getting home around noon instead of 4. She's like, "Oh, mom's home, so I'm supposed to get a snack now, right?"
BD1, stim.
And so now she thinks she gets snacks around noon. And that's not how that works. It's not how that's ever worked, right? But that's what she thinks. And so she comes to my room and screams around noon. And I'm like, you know you're not supposed to.
Oh, okay. What do we find?
Dunium? Dunium? Dunium's not a real fucking word, Jesus.
Wonder if Grease can cook with these.
Someone's cooking. The double way to sabers are nice, and the delay combo is nice, but like, it's for fighting beasts especially, I feel like I have to stay with the single saber. I'm just so much better with it. And that's not even me trying to like, you know, scrub it up or anything like that. That's just like an observation that I'm just so much better with the single bladed saber. Certainly doesn't look like a trap.
Patrol the base. Got another breach down here. Some kind of webbing. Hey, who's that?
Who's that? Lady, that doesn't sound like a who.
What is it?
Yo, it's the episode 6 poncho! Let's go! Alright, there's gonna be a big spider here. There's gonna be like a big named spider down here. Yep. Oh! As soon as I dodged, I knew I rolled too soon. And I didn't touch the fucking save point again! I'm so dumb. I'm like so dumb. It is like shocking how dumb I am. There was a save point right there and I just didn't touch it.
Incoming! He's dead. Blocking. Fire together. I just have to aim better. Oh, watch out! Got an intruder here. What's he doing? Execute the intruder.
Truly dunked on.
You scum! You hope to hit me? Your life is mine! Too fast for you? My hands won't falter.
Think you faltered a little bit there, buddy. Oh, the timing on that was too good. No, the timing on that was so magical. Again, I won't falter, he says right like the millisecond before I trip him. The actual millisecond before I tricked him and stabbed my saber right through his chest. That was a magical timing right there. Alright, I'm gonna be intelligent here. I'm gonna hit the save point. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna touch my skill tree now that I've gotten a new point. I think I'll learn better blocking.
Did you see something move? He got him! Target and fire!
Use you. Damn rude.
I can't do this by myself.
Rude! 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 I was there to help you! I was there to help them against the spiders, and they were just like, oh, you die now. You die now. So rude.
Someone else get in here. Get him! Hit him! Blasting again! I need a moment. I've got him.
Help me!
Fucking stop it!
Dodge all you want. I'll keep trying.
Now!
Unbelievable the amount of rudeness that these guys showed me. I'm there to help them against the big spider, and like they're just like, oh no, we'll shoot this nerd, not the big spider. Fuck off. Fortunately, I think that means I lost my experience against the albino, because I got killed by something that wasn't it. I probably lost like half a skill point. It's unfortunate. Oh shit! God, it fucking delays on that attack more than the other spiders do. Easy as can be. Battle droids. There you go. I basically got my experience back. One which can lay up to 100 eggs. Pleasant. Good to know. Thank you, Star Wars. I don't really know which direction I want to go right now. I kind of want to do this one. I feel like this might lead to a shortcut, and if it does, I don't want to go back the other way. No, this leads forward. Almost just fell right there. Jesus. Oh, that was close. Alright, I want to jump in the stank water. This might be progression too, but I kind of just want to see it. But this is where the stormtrooper was at. And there's nothing up here. A check, right? Surely. Surely it was worth just checking out. If it just leads to the same place. Fuck it, right? Where's your sense of adventure, chat? Surely.
Nice job.
I just heard from the captain. They're coming. Oh, this is it. At least we have the high ground.
Fuck off! Fuck off!
Reporting a live cutter near the cell blocks. Immediate aid requested. It's breaking through and destroying everything. How are we supposed to hit him?
Can I block, please? Yeah, it's just actually significant disadvantage for you guys if it was a ranged battle.
Still alive in there?
So far. Almost to the prison.
Good. Imperial distress calls are going out across the planet. If you don't get the prisoners soon...
We can do this. I promise.
Fucking amazing. They're just like, don't worry guys, we brought guns to this knife fight. And I'm like, yeah, that really does suck for you. That is probably the worst thing that you could have happened, right?
That's not moving.
The Jedi will be here any minute.
And our reinforcements.
In retreat.
Good.
Sir?
The fewer distractions, the better. You see something? An intruder!
Back up, I've got this.
Now, end this. Ally down. We will wipe out all traitors.
Fucking hell!
Stim, now!
Fucking hell!
Need a stim.
Catch him.
You won't escape. All Jedi must be eliminated. I can't fight anymore. Do not fall. Keep pressure on him.
Target time.
I can't! I have so many! Holy shit, I just couldn't even focus on any one of them. One v one fights in Grandmaster are more difficult than they are on other difficulties, but like, truly it's the group battles on Grandmaster.
Intruder there.
Copy that.
To him, go.
Watch it. He's moving.
Time to move back. So fragile. I'll never break his guard. You're weak, traitor. Don't let him fell you.
He's hurt.
Come on, shoot me again.
Just you and me, traitor.
Alright.
Quit running. You cannot win. This one's green. Face me, coward.
Oh, let's go. Like I said, the 1v1s are easy.
BD1.
It's the team fights that are difficult on this difficulty.
No guards.
Oh. Hmm. These shortcuts too. Oh, it's over here. Oh. Oh, I don't have pull.
A Wookiee slave caller.
What is this a shortcut to? I don't remember coming back across this way. This is all new. It said I unlocked a shortcut, as in like a way to get back faster. This is all new. Greatsword does go burn. The fuck is this place? This is definitely not where I'm supposed to be. What is that? It's a giant slug!
Help!
The fuck? I don't remember these things at all. It's literally a slug.
Slice into this one.
What do we name this big slug? A slug.
What's that, BD1?
Thank you. Welcome back, dog. Welcome back from your shower and cleaning and whatnot. We love to see it. So this way back here, this leads down a little mudslide, and that might double back, but I don't really know. Good morning, Delaney. Hi. Let's go back the way that I'm supposed to go. Because this is definitely the way that I'm supposed to go. I don't know what shortcut this is. Fucking hell. Have I died yet? I died a lot. I did not die to the... Well, I died to the big spider once. The big albino one, I died to that one. The other spiders haven't gotten me, though. Alright. Free the slaves. They told me to do this, I should free the slaves.
Hey. We're here to free you. You're not alone.
You are being killed. Please do not resist. I love these droids. I love that Rogue One introduced these droids. They're so cool looking.
Sudden movement unforeseen. Inferior Jedi. Scanners failed. Controlled operation. Provided.
Whoa.
Hurry.
Fucked up. Let's go.
Oh.
Easy as can be. Yeah, I understand. I understand perfectly.
Who's ready to fight some imps? All right, let's help these Wookiees get back in the fight. Great work, Jedi.
Please, is there a place for me to touch?
Sauce waiting up ahead.
I need to touch Hearthstone. Where? You know what I'm talking about, Riz. You know I'm talking about a place on the ground, a little meditation circle. I want to save. I haven't saved in a while now. I'm getting paranoid.
Saw's up ahead. We must be close.
We're pushing them back. Keep it up.
I ain't scared of you. I ain't scared of any of them. Shortcut. What is this shortcutting? I beg of you, please. I don't even want stems. I just want a save point. Holy shit, this goes down a long way. Riz! I'm gonna get sent back so fucking far back if I die here. It is unbelievable how few they've given me. It's unbelievable. It's literally like they're taunting me too. Like, I can see one over there, but like I clearly can't reach it, particularly because that one locked door, there is a save point right on the other end of that locked door. Also, I did just notice that there is a thing down here.
This Wookiee died from toxic fumes. The Empire is poisoning the planet.
Like, if this would just open, there's a save point right on the other side of that door. But because I can't, dying here means I die in real life. God, these drippies are really pipey. These pipes are really drippy. Fuck. Oh, what's this? Something I can't reach because I don't have double jump. Man.
They've got reinforcements. Fall back to the prison.
Something you wanted to say? I can't double jump that. I know I can't double jump that. Hi, slaves. Let me take a picture of you.
Thanks, BD1.
No, I'm sure that I don't got it. I'm sorry, Riz. I remember your stream well enough to know I don't got it.
To the prisons. We need the Wookiees to finish this. Hurry!
They've got reinforcements!
Go, go, go!
Won't budge, we're trapped.
We gotta get them out of there.
Push them back!
Blocking. I've got a shot. Yeah, okay.
Inferior Jedi.
What? I blocked that last one at the very least.
Will prevent that. You cannot escape.
Oh! Oh no! He gave me the grabby hands. That's all that happened. I don't know.
Enemy closing in. Yes. Your fate is sealed.
Unfucking believable they just get to hit me through that.
You cannot stand before my skill.
BD1?
You're going to bleed. So fragile. I can't fail. Fight me, traitor.
This takes me up to the landing pad. I know that one. That one I remember.
BD1.
I don't want to do that right now. I want to explore the rest of... Oh, this is the wrong area. I'll explore the rest of this first. Thank you, Dale. I really need to mess around with the sound alerts at some point. What? Oh! Oh!
You can't keep hiding.
Right, it started. That's right. I technically didn't have to deal with that guy at all. I could have just left him there. But also, he would have just been like spitting insults at me the whole time, and you know, that's a death penalty right there. Making fun of me.
Who's over there? Target's hurt. Finish this.
I'd rather just do that. Fuck it.
Just don't be next.
Inferior Jedi. Sudden movement unforeseen.
Hello?
Unproductive human.
Oh, I'm so dead. No. No.
Help me!
Ugh. That chat does make fun of me all the time, and I sentence them to death every time. It just hasn't taken yet.
You've done it! The Wookiees are free! Get to the roof!
The chalk slam? Yeah, Riz. The elevator works again. Look at that. You just woke up? Poor thing. Alright, so now I can... God, do I want to... I need to rest here. Oh, what can I do as a skill? It really just feels like it annoys people more than anything else. And I'll be honest, I roll way more than I do anything else. I've got to rest here. As much as I don't want to, because I have to fight the Purge Trooper again. The roof fight's really hard. Oh, I don't. They're not here anymore. Okay.
He's too scared. He's dodging. Let's take him on.
Give me a stim.
I love that they cover their face, like they see it coming.
He's there, right there. I'm gonna shoot him. Oh dear. Too fast. Shoot at him. He's too swift for me. He's going to kill us all. Execute the intruder. Anyone? Help?
You ready, buddy?
Jedi, we don't have the firepower to breach its hull.
We're on it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I got it, don't worry. It's so good. It's so good against the STs. Because you could just do that. Hello? Get on. Lolone, 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 lolone. Wah, 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 wah.
Everyone! These have been hard years. We've lost comrades, friends, family to the Empire. Dark times. And yet the fire still burns. Hope still burns. The Jedi are not yet lost. We are not yet lost. Kashyyyk is not yet lost. For the cause!
Wah.
You've seen what the Empire has done to Kashyyyk. These stories are playing out all over the galaxy. My partisans could use a Jedi on our side.
I've got my own mission, unfortunately.
We have our own mission I can't walk away from. Not yet.
The offer stands. Keep it in mind.
Cal, I'm Mari Kosan, and this is Commander Choisik.
Sorry, I'm not quite fluent.
Choisik says he'll do whatever he can to find Tarful and vouch for you.
Do you think he's still alive?
Have faith, Cal. We'll be in touch with your ship. For the cause.
You know Tarful?
He was part of Tarful's crew, but got captured on a mission. Tarful couldn't risk more warriors to save him. He spent months in that refinery. Choisik will help you find Tarful. They're always on the move. Could take some time.
And that's all I can ask. Thank you.
Alright, I do want to... Okay, so I could go down and then up and then around that way. So I do want to... I want to go down that path that was there earlier.
We did it.
By the skin of our teeth. It'll be harder without your help.
I know. But I can't abandon my mission.
I understand. I got intel that may help you. A few rotations ago, my people searched an abandoned Wookiee village nearby. No sign of Tarful, but we did find out the safest route to the Shadowlands is through this refinery.
I built an escape plan if this didn't work out.
You catch on fast. When you're ready to find Tarful, that's the way to go.
So I do want to go back. I want to go down that mudslide that we saw earlier that we didn't get a chance to explore because I was afraid of hitting a point that I couldn't turn back on. I'm also just running around seeing if there's anything I can scan. Alright, let's head back down. Should be out this way and then like across a little railing. More or less. This is completely the 100% totally the way. This is the way. I recognize this though. Alright. Oh! That's not supposed to happen. I feel like I just looked up the game's skirt a little bit there. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, this is the path to the Shadowlands. Which I need pull to access.
That's the path to the Shadowlands? There has to be a way across. You're right. We can't search the whole forest. Mari and Choi have the best shot at finding him.
Ah! There was a way to get to this.
The operation is expanding into Sector 7. They call it the Shadowlands. It's crawling with hostiles.
Alright, I guess I go to Dathomir?
Hi, BD1.
I've been monitoring Imperial.
I can go back to
communications, and
Dathomir,
I picked up
actually.
something. Project Augur has been reactivated. The Empire may be close to finding another Zeppo tomb.
Looks like we still have work to do.
Like the
Think
game was
Saw and
pretty
the
good as
others will be
Zepho.
okay. Always looking on the bright side, huh? Hey, thanks for everything.
The ability to write up reels yet, so I can't do that.
Hey, BD.
I feel like I should hit up Dathomir. I don't really know what I would get there yet.
Hey, Seer.
Cal, good to see you back in one piece. Mari Kosan contacted us. We know you couldn't find Tarful.
I love risking our lives for nothing. It's fantastic.
It wasn't for nothing. Mari and Choisic will come through.
I like your optimism. We could all use a little of that now and then.
Hey, I'm a positive guy, too. I'm positive that if I die, I'll be very upset.
You did good, Cal. We might not have found Tarful yet, but you saved lives today. Don't forget that.
Thanks.
Just let me know when you want to go.
Put my seed in the terrarium.
A nice reminder of where we've been.
You want to try and get all of the seeds this playthrough. I know I didn't get them last time. I definitely want to get them all this time. Alright, I got new lightsaber pieces. Let's check it out. Oh, very, very Angie lightsaber now. I just need a pink crystal to put in this thing and it'll be a very Angie lightsaber. Do I have any skill points? I don't think I do. I gotta go to Dathomir. I don't think there's much to explore there, because I know you can't explore all of Dathomir until you have double jump.
Where to, kid?
But, like, I kinda want to. There's also stuff on Pagano, but we've like, just been to Pagano. I'm gonna go to Dathomir.
Setting course for Wait a minute. You want to go to Dathomir?
I'm surprised Cordova went there. He must have had good reason.
I am staying put on the Manus once we arrive. Red sunlight cannot be good for your skin.
This place used to be home to a powerful cabal of Force wielders known as the Night Sisters.
They use the Force? What, like Jedi?
No. These witches served only themselves. Their powers focused on deception, illusion, manipulation.
Sounds like someone I used to know.
During the Clone Wars, the Night Sisters made a deal with a Sith Lord who betrayed their trust. In the end, they were nearly wiped out in a massacre. Dathomir is a deadly place. We should be careful.
Don't have to tell me twice.
And you could see all of that in the Clone Wars.
Grab some seat, kid.
Listen here, I don't believe Count Dooku to be a Sith Lord. I don't think he has it in him. Count Dooku is personally responsible for the slaughter of the Dathomir witches. You don't think it's Star Wars IP? Endor exists. Endor's like right there.
Deadly, dangerous place.
I'm prepared to face anything.
I know you are, Cal. One of the many reasons BD-1 trusted you with Cordova's information. We're lucky to have you.
I know I don't get pulled until I go to the Wookiee tomb, or the Kashyyyk tomb, I guess. And I know the first time I played this game, I went to Dathomir straight away, and this is where I got the double-bladed saber upgrade.
But we weren't standing there.
This time I got it from
What's that thing? Wouldn't count on him being friendly.
This time we got it from Pagano, from Cordova's workshop. So I don't really know what I'm gonna find here. Because I know where the workbench is that I got the upgrade from. And I'm sure I can reach it right now, because I reached it previously, but oh, it's these fucking things.
What's this?
Ow! Ow!
Right here, BD. me a stim.
Ow! Ow!
I could use a stim.
Things suck. They're just the worst bugs from. Son of a bitch.
Up here.
I'm just gonna smash all these pots, don't worry about me. All these ancient artifacts and pots and whatnot, I'm just gonna step on all of them.
Night Sister, practicing her craft. Yep, there you go. Yes, let's take a look.
Oh, let's go! Little red buddy! He's so cool looking now. Went to cut that down, forgot that they acid all over the place after they die. Oh, okay, I can't stand on that. They really look like a thing that I could stand on. And it totally isn't. Not the fun I meant to press.
Thanks.
Ominous effigy. I think I just did a shortcut there. I think that's literally all this is. It's a shortcut from... Oh, I'm not supposed to be able to do this. You sure about that, beauty? Clearly looks like a thing I'm supposed to be able to do. Right? Fuck off! Guess I'm actually supposed to be able to do this. Fucking box those two. That was pretty good, actually. I guess this is what I'm supposed to get here.
Someone was here. An outsider not from this planet.
It's usually what outsiders mean, Cal. Really trying not to get in a fight with the big thing. Because that big thing will fuck me up.
Oh, nice. Yeah, let me see.
Pretty sure mush things are that thing that you eat in the Shadowbringers expansion. Yeah, like an alien. Yeah, an outsider not from this planet. Yeah, those are everywhere. We call them aliens? They're not really... They're not really, like, super special? So much to scan. So much to see. I love exploring.
Let's go, BD. Hey, BD.
Thank you.
A little help?
BD spotted it and I didn't. Way to go, buddy.
I knew you'd jump in there.
Cal's getting it. He's finally getting it. It's happened like a dozen times. And just now he's like, oh yeah, no, I knew you would do that. Yeah, Cal? He's done it so many times already.
Looks like the Zepho were here. Strange. This place seems
I wasn't gonna leave the chest, I didn't see it. That's all.
You trespass, Jedi.
You must be a Night Sister. I had heard you were all dead.
Not all. Dathomir is forbidden to you. Leave at once.
Well, I'm afraid I can't do that, but perhaps we could help each other. You see, Easy. I'm not your enemy.
Your actions say otherwise.
Wait, hold on. I'm not here to...
Brothers, an intruder!
Oh my shit! Oh! No, literally Darth Maul. Like, they retconned his entire race. Or at least... God, the race that he is it's so weird. Because, like, they existed in the lore before. Alright, I can't climb that yet. I forgot you have to get an upgrade that lets you climb that. Like, the original, like, lore of the race is, like... There's like, the light-skinned and the dark. Don't look into this, right? But there are, like, light-skinned and dark-skinned versions of them. Don't look into it. And the ones with red or dark skin are the bad guys. Don't look into it. Like...
BD, I need help.
And then when Clone Wars came out, they retconned so that Darth Maul is like a male Dathomir, as opposed to whatever his old race was, whose name I forget now. It starts with like a C, but I can't really remember.
Help, BD.
I fucking hate these poison spiders so much.
A little help, BD.
They're just so fucking annoying to fight. Jesus.
Think you can match him? Ah, I missed.
I can't fucking see!
Don't let him rally. You can't win, outsider. Brothers, aid me. I'm going to kill you, outsider.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will.
What'd you find?
Two of them were less scary than 3 spiders. I mean, it's just one of those things, right? That you just kind of have to deal with Star Wars lore, right? That, like, lightsabers have to serve the dual purpose of being, like, all-powerful, cut through anything super knives, but, like, also, in video games, they can't one-shot things, right? You can't have lightsabers one-shot things in the video games, or else they feel bad to use, right? And so lightsabers have to serve that dual purpose of being like super powerful, but also like
Little help, BD.
I found you.
yeah, buddy.
I see you. You lack conviction.
What?
Kill all our enemies.
I literally blocked that. I literally blocked that. I literally blocked that. So yeah, like the thing with lightsabers is like you have to be able to hit people multiple times, and then it's only on the final hit you cut right through them, which just doesn't make a ton of sense. But you know, you just have to kind of deal with it.
Stop him from moving.
These guys don't know what to do.
You fear our might.
I sure do fear your might. Yeah, no, it is cool that they give the little, like, you go back to the Electra staffs, basically. Fucking hell.
Have to try harder.
Oh, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I like that one. I like that one a lot. I fucking gave him the business, let me tell ya.
How's it feel, Jedi? Another step? Not so bad. I'll get you.
Bitch. I haven't been able to figure out how to do... I'm supposed to have the skill here, right? That I could dodge it then kick, and I haven't been able to do it once. I keep trying to do it to see how good it is, but like I can't actually pull it off. Motherfuckers!
Help me, BD.
Fucking get me out of here! Fuck!
Help, please.
I'm taking worse.
Oh my fucking god.
Yep, there you go. What's that, BD?
Let's go! Come on. Come on, shoot again. Shoot again. Shoot again. Shoot again. Shoot again.
Right, true, brothers. He's mine. Dathomir third.
Oh yeah, no, I mean I can show you the paint scheme, but like it's cool, right? It's a cool paint scheme. It's called Racer. It's gonna be cool. Don't even worry about it. I'm like checking my corners now on every single one of these because I'm just afraid there's another night weather around it. Look how long is this place? Believe me, I'm checking my corners. I have no stim packs left. And I'm so deep into this.
Let's see what you found.
I just want that secret. I want that secret that's back here. This is not the way to the secret. How do I get up there then? They're all. I'm not gonna rest here. They're all dead, right? So there's no danger in me exploring a little bit. It's like right around there-ish. No? That's the room I was in earlier. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. I'm gonna save before I try this one. I'm gonna touch rock real quick. Because there's no way this is it. But, like, it might be. If it is, I'd like to be prepared. There's no way, right? Nope, not even close. I have no idea. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. Literally, shut up, Riz. You know I'm trying to find that secret. You could say nice fall when I miss a rope or something, but like on that, come on. I was asking to fail. I said it myself. I know that this isn't the way, but I did it anyways. Fucking click back. I said I was going to fall. I have no idea how to get to that secret. So what's... I guess that's what makes it so secret. You know? Excuse you?
He's running away. Ah! BD, stand.
Yes, I understand. What's this one? Stand and fight me.
Forget about it. This is where I got the double-bladed saber last time. And instead here I just get the Magnus upgrade. Or the Magnus piece. Yo! This is a cool one! This is a cool lightsaber. Let's go. Very Sithy, but very cool. I'm too good at the game! Oh, shit. Too good at the game. Oh, well, look, it's the secret.
Someone was drawn to something here. Energy from the ruins?
A fellow wanderer. I see
Dooku?
you're the Resident Night Sister, but unlike most, you're alive. Well, lightsaber? No, don't hide it. That would explain your survival.
Who are you?
No one to fear. No. Just a traveler, studying the nature of extinct cultures and dead philosophers.
You study the Night Sisters?
I study many things. But yes, that Night Sister, well, she was only a child when the war came to this world. She had to watch her whole family perish.
What do you know about those ruins?
Oh, ancient beyond belief. The Night Sister and her warrior kin were seduced by the power that lurks within. Avoid the ruins, or suffer the same fate.
I can't even go in there anyways until I double jump.
Yeah, I can't jump that high. Yeah, far. Yeah.
Let's touch this rope. That looks like a rope. What? What? Only now do I see it's attached to a lift that's supposed to come up. You could grab that. What in the world? Ah. I already hate this lightsaber, by the way. I like the sleeve. I do not like the emitter very much. The emitter is very wide. Like, it's very boring looking to have just like a normal lightsaber, but like, I don't know, it kind of speaks to me, you know? I feel like the color of the lightsaber should be the accent from the hilt, not the other way around. I don't know, call me a traditionalist. I see like a nice simplistic hilt and I'm like, yeah, this fucks. Alright, we're gonna fight the big monster before we leave. We can't actually do anything more on Dathomir without the double jump.
Stop him from moving. Keep on. Shakes in fear.
Is that what you think? Fucking fuck!
Not stand against our might. Follow him closely. Get back here. Pay for the Jedi's sins. Your blows are weak. Time to end this. Thrush you.
Fuck off. Good God.
A little help, BD? Back to normal.
Gotta match the environment I'm in. If I'm not wearing the camouflage poncho, then what's even the point? Oh, I'm gonna lose more health to these fucking spiders than anything else on this damn world. Fucking let me roll out of the acid! Where's the big thing? I have a little bit of health, and I have 3 stem kits. I could probably fight this thing in 3 stem kits. The alternative is going back to the ship, getting 5, and then having to take the long road back. Oh, where's that? Like when lightsabers are styled around their user and personality. Yeah, true. And I have not very like minimalist taste, but like I'd say I more have minimal taste. But I'm tishk. No, I do. Like I like having a very simple lightsaber. This is the same kind of ideal that I do with like glams in MMOs and stuff like that. Having very simplistic. Oh, I forgot they die like that. Yeah, when these guys die, they fall and hit you on their last hit.
Nice job.
So I like having something that's very, like, simple and sleek, and then letting the actual blade be the accent. It's the same approach that I take to a lot of my like 14 glams and stuff like that, where like the actual outfits themselves are usually very simplistic.
Back in one piece.
There were some close calls out there.
Please tell me nothing followed you home, kid.
I hope not.
And then like the actual weapon itself is the accent, and I kind of take that same approach to lightsabers, right? I think I've got all the 1-point upgrades. The only upgrades left are 2-point upgrades for Burst Slow and Repulse. This will be very good later on, but it's just not very good right now. There are specific kinds of like swarmy enemies that I know appear in this game later that skill will be very, very good against. Alright, we're gonna go back to Zepho, I suppose.
Alright, where to next, BD?
Oh no, I just don't want to go back to until I have Hull. Because, like...
Back to Zepho.
Hull is definitely the skill that I need to, like, explore the rest of Pagana.
The Empire might have found a Zepho tomb. We can't waste any time.
Pity. Heard about a high-stakes game from one of Saw's fighters. A few extra credits couldn't hurt, you know?
I'll never finish training with the Jedi. Probably never make my... I mean, when you start the game, he has a broken lightsaber. Right.
Those slubs? I'll hear them coming from a parsec away.
I don't need your gambling habit causing us more trouble with murderous criminal syndicates.
Like, literally, the bottom half of his lightsaber is broken, and it only becomes fixed when he takes part of either the Dathomir lightsaber or Cordova's lightsaber and welds it onto the broken end.
Alright, we're here. Get in your chair.
Which is also what gives it the second emitter. And then later, way later, you get another upgrade for the lightsaber. So, like, you're right, it is basically incomplete at this point.
Picking up anything?
Nothing new. It still feels risky.
I don't think we have a choice.
We always have a choice. The people the Empire has left behind, destroyed and controlled, are depending on us. On you, Cal.
I know. I'm glad I have you two to back me up.
And we will. We all have to support each other. That's the only way to succeed.
There's a lot more to explore now, because now I have both the Scomp Link and the Overload.
What's up, Grease?
Remember that scout walker you took down?
The ATST?
Yeah. You got up close and personal, right?
What are you getting at, Grease?
How's about you liberate one of those things from the Empire, and I take it for a spin?
Oh. You gonna help me out next time we're in a fight?
What? No. No way. It's always fighting with you. Forget I said anything.
So good. The second hilt is... The second emitter is so good for fighting any kind of blaster troopers. It's insane.
I've really stepped it up. Are you and Grease safe?
You worry about the mission. I'll worry about keeping us off their radar. We'll be fine.
Take her and go. I'll lead them away.
Ulster, no!
Oh look, it's more memories from that trooper that we met.
Did you see that? Found the target. Not right. Oh, watch out!
I'm sure you can do this by yourself. Oh look, you couldn't. I'm sorry that I'm such a snarky bitch to the stormtroopers, but it never stops being funny. Like, it never stops being funny when they're just like, I could do this by myself. Like, yeah, I'm sure you can, buddy. And then I just, like, immediately kill them.
How'd you get down there?
How'd you get up there? Just here. There is a place that I can go to. I can't believe you're being this mean to a stormtrooper. I mean, I could believe it. I could perfectly believe them being this mean to stormtroopers. Are you kidding me?
Certified.
Heads down. Take this.
You will regret that. Sudden movement unforeseen. Large damage initiated.
What? This is the point in time where the Stormtroopers are clones of Fett. I don't think so. I think at this point of the lore, the conscription service has started taking over because they started using the TKs, right? Because if stuff like Bad Batch is to be believed, right, the conscription service, like, that starts up pretty damn early after.
Get him, up there! I can get him! On it.
Pretty damn soon after the war ends, it starts up.
You won't escape me! You can't stand against us.
You get to live. You get to survive. You share their stories.
Found the target.
Because I'm so sorry about your dyslexia, but it is very entertaining to see.
Thanks, BD.
That might come out weird.
What you got there?
You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. You're picking up what I'm putting down. You understand that. Look, it's fun to correct you, is all I'm saying. That is okay, but like, me leaving these stormtroopers with like survivor's guilt, easily the meanest thing I've done to them so far, and it's like not even close. Think there's anything back here? Oh, this is the progression route, actually. I think I wouldn't fucking see him. You could tell I'm getting better at the video game is the best part, right? Fucking it's happening again! It's still spring, you dumbass! Fucking stop asking me how my fall was!
I got him! Shoot that Jedi! I'm stepping back. He's moving.
I need some help.
Oh, that would have been a shortcut. I actually really need to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry, folks. I will be back in just a moment. Hell. Right, I am very, very sorry about that. One of those, you think you're doing all right, and then like, wow, I really have to go to the bathroom. It was a very sudden realization that I was like, oh wow, get to. How do I get to? Is Marriage still in chat? She gonna be alright? I saw her pop in and I'm just concerned about her. Might have just eaten some bad food at the Rainforest Cafe. Who knows? I'm going back this way because I want to find that secret. And I'm convinced that I missed something. I can't have missed. How does one go from here to there? So I know this is a shortcut back from that top area. For some reason that sticks out of my memory. Because you go across those windmills there, up to that. Right. And then you could come back down through there. The question is just, how do I get up there? Chris. I could ban you from my Discord now. Like, oh, surely it's this one. Yeah, surely it's this way. Surely I catch it on the upswing here. And I just make this jump here. It's the easiest jump of my entire life. Hi, Rhodes!
That's not moving.
Rhodes, I gotta ask for my own sanity. Are you that donation that's still on screen right there? Is that you? I was turning through my mind, and you don't have to tell me, but like I couldn't think of anybody else who would leave a donation like that. Shit. I mean, that's fair. I'm not even trying to pin it on somebody. It's just somebody donated under the name 38 with the 38 song motto, and I'm just like running through my head who it could have been, right? Like their donation text was the song motto, and I was like, I do. I appreciate them and I love them, but like I just couldn't for the life of me think who it is. Because I don't think... I mean, DC's been in my chat a couple times, but I don't think they would today. Mira says it's not her. So, I don't know. You know, that still didn't... Oh, no, it did get me to that shortcut. Or to that secret. But it did get me to the shortcut I thought I was going to. I was totally wrong. Oh, look at that. That's new. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Hell of Christ. I don't... What are you supposed to do there? What are you supposed to do there? Go on, shoot.
Never thought I'd be the last one standing. I won't let you kill me. Step back.
It's very idealistic of you. I won't let you kill me. You don't have a choice.
Hey, BD. Want to look inside? What you got there?
Up and around. Over here.
A little help, BD? Nice work.
I want another damn stem upgrade. Let's make the stems better. I think you should be able to scomp link this now.
We gotta get through this way.
Dangerous and territorial. I'll just shoot it and it won't reach me. There's the Jedi! Focus your fire! Take him down! He's
Come on,
dead!
guys.
Watch out!
Yeah, y'all are different.
No match for you, right?
Do not concern yourself with a missing artifact.
Every time we listen to Crane, it's just like, I am obviously stealing from the Emperor. Please do not look into it.
Your turn. Better watch yourselves.
Too damn fast. I'm too fast.
You, know any jokes, BD? I don't know. Why? Classic.
That's a good one, BD. It's a good one.
There's gotta be some information on their excavation inside, right? Always looking on the bright side. Thanks, buddy.
Yes. Hold on. Um... One second, guys. I have a phone call here that I have to take real quick. I'm so sorry. I feel like we've been pausing a lot today. I'm sorry. We'll be back in just a second. Alright, sorry about that. You would think, when you tell your workmates, right, that you're going to be on vacation, and that you're not going to be available to work, that they wouldn't then tell your shift lead that you were going to cover their shift today. I physically cannot believe that just happened. I have never been more embarrassed in my entire life. Like, I just get a call from a shift. That's like, hey, so-and-so just called the store and said, hey, I am covering their shift today. And I'm like, my cover story, right, is I'm not even in the state, right? That's the only way that I can let them take me, have this vacation time, is I told them I was back in Texas this week, right? And so the idea that, this is known information and that they called and they're like, hey, so-and-so said you're supposed to be in today covering their, 3 to 9. I'm like, I never worked that shift to begin with, right? You know that, right? And so it's like, no, I never agreed to that. It's outrageous. Oh, Lord. Okay. Honestly, so about work. I'm gonna get stuck in this conversation right before like a pretty difficult little fight here, but remember when the stormtroopers were like, "Don't worry, I could just shoot it." Kitty scream.
You'll let your guard down soon. Watch out, or you'll
Yeah, I'm sure I will, guys.
You'll pay for that. Get him already.
Nice team kill, buddy. My cat came into the room while I was on the phone. And, yeah, immediately afterwards, after I sit down again, she just goes, and then walks out the room. I'm like, you could have left without the drama. Like, I really didn't need that. Right? You could just walk out. I'm not gonna stop you. There's a cat door there for you, in fact.
Enemy closing in.
Over here,
It
BD.
never gets old. Never gets old. Never gets old.
Do your magic, BD. Thanks, BD.
What's up, Purge Boy?
I see you, Jedi. You cannot win.
Ow.
You're not right forever. Precedented.
Can I just fucking deflect any of these bolts, please? What is the deflect window on this? Hold on, let me... It doesn't feel like any of the other deflect windows.
Strike me. You're slipping. No pain will stop me. Some finesse.
Hi! She's come back inside now and she's clawing out a box.
Good job, BD.
I'm just like, yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
Any sign of the tomb?
You're so
And
cool
the
about
Empire's
shades.
stepping up security.
It's outrageous.
Keep your focus. Watch out for him, BD.
Okay, we'll keep looking.
There. I don't think there's anywhere else I can. If I had pull, I could pull that rope down and then swing across and get the secret, but I can't. Instead, I will just go here. She's so outraged that her toy is in the box. Let us do the ground pound. Damn, I'm gonna get all the upgrades before I get my next force power. I'm so powerful. We're back here now. That's good. I feel slightly more confident in my ability to actually explore this area.
Hey, Grease, you busy?
Well, I was trying to watch the, no, I'm not busy, never busy. So, you need something?
I'm
Grease was
standing
watching
next to
space
two crashed
porn.
ships. Looks like you weren't the only pilot who had trouble with the wind here.
Whoa, you're just realizing that? Where have you been? I mean, it doesn't get better than me.
Yeah, okay. All I wanted to say was thanks.
You know, you're welcome, kid. But I gotta go. I got a thing, so gotta see ya.
Like, I don't think he's supposed to be watching space porn. I'm pretty sure that's just like a he's bad at taking compliments kind of thing. But like,
BD, think you can charge this?
oh shit, that's right.
Zephonian skull. Killed in some kind of horrifying disaster long ago.
Just gotta turn that off. Space tits. There were no space tits. Don't worry, you didn't miss the spits. Like, don't worry. That was just me making a joke. Did I poke Dale? Might have. It is a Sposha nightmare. You're absolutely right about that, Tara.
Just need to know, don't you? Oh, you found something.
Acho! Fuck! Oh, it's cool! It's blue! I'm so easily impressed. Ogcho.
Our forces have inflicted heavy damage to the Separatist dreadnought. Unfortunately, the same is true for our vessel. Despite the damage, I recommend we see this through. Together. You know, I'm not one to back down from a fight.
Is that all that's in here? I'll take it.
Just what we needed.
A tight, cramped space. That's exactly what I needed. You're absolutely right. Thank you, Cal. You understand me. Recently dead rat. Oh, that's a big one. Look, buddy, I'm responding to a text message. You can't, as much as you might scream and complain, I can't help you right now. Okay, let's see if I can't fight this thing. Oh shit, okay. Oh my god! Fucking hell.
BD, here.
Oh jeez, Rose, what do you want with Twitch? Oh, no. The channel points are not bits. There's something you earn per just watch time. And that you could spend just to press the buttons, and the buttons do things. Those are not bits. They do not cost you anything, so... Yeah, bits are the diamond icon. I think they're called angel feathers, is what I named them. Which sounds a bit like a drug, but, you know... I know angel dust is a drug. Or is a pseudonym for a drug.
BD.
Yeah, that's why I didn't call it angel dust. Mir calls it stardust, which also sounds like a drug. I can't fucking see! I can't fucking see! I hate when third-person video games make it so that you can't see what you're fighting. I hate when you get pressed up against a ledge, like, and like you can't do anything, and I'm gonna start the 10-minute timer so I can't swear. There we go. Timer started. Like, that one's easy, right? I know what I'm doing with that one. I schooled that one. So, like, I'm pretty sure, Rose, you've probably got a lot of channel points. If you've never spent them. You are in here often enough that you probably have a decent cache. Definitely not number one. That's still Mirror. Mirror has like 130,000. What in the God's name? I parried and I got punished for it. Unfathomable. I do see a prompt here as well to do. There's a radio call option here. Hmm. I mean, frankly, if I'm old, then Rhodes is probably old too. Only swears! Everyone on the internet is 26 years. You're absolutely right. That's why this stream is going on for so long, because at the end of the week, I have to get off the internet forever. This cat is so distressed. She has knocked over the tall box that the fan came in because she wants in the box so badly. But, like, she can't get in the box. The box is full of other things in the box. 28 or 36. I mean, it could be either or, right? That's basically the same number.
Help, BD.
I can't. I literally slowed it. I literally slowed it. I mean, wouldn't it make you throw up, Rhodes, if you were around old people all the time as well? I don't know where that thought came from. This cat is so distressed. She wants in the box so badly. What is... Okay, that's a phone call from... I got a phone call from my old area code. I know that's definitely not a call I need to answer. Forget that. With seawater, that's pretty harsh. I could fight this thing. I know I could fight this thing. Oh, I lost my sneak attack. Not just a patron, a moderator of mine would say that. Just... That's not what we're saying, Mira. We're teasing you. Holy shit. We are both actively teasing you. He did the fucking, like, the V face and everything. I kicked that right in the face. Holy shit. That was a little uncalled for.
Can I get a stim, BD1? Appreciate it, BD.
I didn't see these. What the hell? I think that's a fair... I think that is a fair decision to make. How did you get in here? Just kick this robot, too.
BD, stim!
God, the camera has not been playing well with me. Camera has not been playing well with me today. A bird just flew into the window? Poor thing. Poor creature. I still can't swear. 10 minutes is so long as it turns out.
Need a jolt here.
That's not fair! That's not fair!
Up here!
Oh, so slow just doesn't work on this thing at all. Sure. I'm just gonna keep pecking at this thing. Like, I just can't fight it, like straight up. But I can keep evading it. I looked at chat! I looked at chat!
Stim BD!
There we go! Alright. Hey! Holy shit. I literally looked at chat for the split second that, it was like absolutely the worst time to look at chat. And I was just like, oh my god. My timer just went off. Literally as... You can't... I started the timer. You can't tell me I don't know what time it was. I said shit as the timer went off. Alright? That's fair game. That's fair game.
Let's head out.
I know, Mira. I'm saying. Do you want me to put my phone up on the microphone stand so when it goes off you can hear it? Like, I don't... I'll do it. It's just one of those, like... You're just gonna take my word that I'm being honest about it, right? If I'm setting a timer.
Stim BD!
Fucking hell. I know you're just giving me shit. I'm playing with y'all as well. Like, this is a mutually beneficial tease, is what I'm saying.
Probe droid. They're watching us, BD.
I still need double jump to actually explore the Venator. Which sucks.
Something interesting?
What? What is that? What? Who are you quoting? That's what I'm more curious about. This is from Sue. Sure. Ow! I'm gonna die here. It's because you're laughing. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm gonna die here. There's gotta be a safe point up ahead. If there isn't, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I know I can't wall run this. That's the reward you get for reaching the end of the Venator stage.
All squads on red alert.
The commander was killed by a lightsaber.
There's gotta be a save point up ahead, please. I'm literally begging. I don't like begging, but like, holy shit, I'm gonna die otherwise, unless there's a save point up here. Please.
I think we're getting close. I noticed it earlier, this feeling in the pit of my stomach. First I thought it was cooking. That's getting even stronger. I think the closer we are, the worse I feel. It can't mean anything good.
Save point, save point, save point, save point, save point, save point, save point. Oh. Oh. Thank God. No, I know you're bullying him. I know you're bullying him because I would bully him. Because he's easy to bully.
Mind doing an overcharge?
Oh, this is where you get the reverse grapple. I remember now. This is where you get the upgrade for BDE. That lets you go up the zip lines as well. Hmm.
Dodge detected. Still resisting. Unwise.
Let's get y'all down in here.
Incompetent. Tagging enemy. Requesting maintenance.
BD!
And dead.
Still resisting.
Oh, okay. Like, actually, sorry, make it dumb junk. Don't want to make him feel weird. I mean, that's fair enough.
You want to climb up a zip line? This motor should do the trick. How does it feel?
He's so happy! I love BD so much.
There's got to be a way to the tomb now.
I know I got some new parts. What did I get? I think I got a new color. Alright, it's all black. That's here. I also got. I got Data Resolve. Oh, it's hard to keep track. I like my lightsaber here. Alright, so now BD can climb zip lines, which is hella good. Means I can do this. Skungus!
Over here, BD.
They really did just name a plant Skungus, huh? Skungus is something that, like, it's something you call a friend, right? Like, you can't just Skungus a plant, right? Like, it's something you say to, like, I don't know, it's you know what I'm saying, right? You don't name a plant Skungus, though.
Got a solid guard. Whoa, watch it! I'm taking point on this pursuit. He's hard to track.
Please, fuck!
Get the target. We can't stop him. Catch him. Target turned. Just you and me.
Now, BD.
It really is it genuinely is. This is the hard part of Grandmaster. Fighting 1v1 is like annoying, but you kind of get used to it. It's just more kind of, you have to focus up a little bit more. Fighting groups of enemies in Grandmaster is punishing. I say 1v1s are easy, and then I just lose the easiest fight of my entire life.
Unauthorized exit.
Break's over. What is that?
Oh, well.
Get away from it. Open fire.
I don't want to fight that anymore. I gotta say,
Help me, BD.
This one's mine. I won't be defeated. Quicker than anticipated.
yeah! As I get swept into the air, in my final moments of life, I mutter to myself, damn, he was stronger than I anticipated.
Just what we needed.
Understatement of the year, buddy.
A worker left their tools in a hurry. They were anxious to locate relics, but also careless of the history buried here.
I don't have pull yet! What? I can't... Alright, sure.
My men will double their efforts. We'll get inside, Officer Crane.
I'm fairly certain that you get pull from the Kashyyyk tomb. And so, like, all these things I'm seeing that I should be able to pull eventually, I just don't have. I'm pretty sure it's from the Kashyyyk tomb, at least. That's true. I don't really know where I'm supposed to get, what I'm supposed to get on Dathomir. But, like, I'm all around me are just things that I see, like, oh, I'm supposed to be able to pull these like, ropes down. But I can't, because I don't know how to yet. Like, there's a rope to pull. There's ropes to pull over there. Oh, shit. I remember this now. Alright, chat!
Cal Kestis. How predictable. Oh yes, I know your name, your past, and most importantly, about Cordova. Tell me, where did he hide the holocron? Outstanding.
Alright, chat. Very important. Very important. Alright, we have to do a prediction. It's prediction time. It's prediction time. Come on, we haven't done this one in a while. Prediction. Start a new prediction. Let me pop this out so I can actually use it, because it's totally unuseful in the OBS overlay. Start a new prediction. How many times die? We'll say 0, 1 to 3, 4 to 6, 7 to 9, 10 plus. And we'll set this for a 2-minute submission period. I feel like I could probably... how do you feel? Do you feel like that's a fair spread, chat? Do you feel like 0, 1 to 3, 4 to 6, 7 to 9, and 10 plus is a fair spread, or should I have less options? Should I do like 1 to 5, 6 to 10, 10 plus? Or 6 to 9, 10 plus? Wait, like... So I could do 1 to 4, 5 to 9, 10 plus. That only gives us 4 options. I feel like that's a little bit more fair. It's a little bit broader, but I think just because the relative smallness of the community, we have a pretty good spread here. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, starting prediction. Alright, guys, go for it. Remember what happened the last time you bet against me. Remember what happened the last time y'all bet against me.
The demise draws nearer. That was nothing.
Help me, BD.
A poor show of skill.
Woo!
Very well. You won't dodge the next. What would Jara Takal think of you now? You'll die of...
Oh, shit.
I'll destroy you like the others. That is nothing.
Oh! Oh my god, she still has so much health left. I made the mistake of looking at her health bar.
You can't win. Accept it.
Y'all lose again. Y'all lose again.
Last apprentice, but not bad.
You've been keeping count.
I'm surprised she didn't tell you. Sarah was never good at keeping secrets.
And you know her so well, huh?
She was weak. Cracked in an Imperial torture chair. Surrendered the location of her naive Padawan. They would never have found me.
If it wasn't for her, she betrayed me.
You were Trilla.
In the flesh.
What a twist!
I won't let you manipulate me.
So sure are you? When faced with the choice to protect herself or her Padawan, she chose self-interest. She'll sell you out too.
Well, I can handle myself.
Can you afford to take that chance? Your new master harbors great darkness. The look on her face when she saw what they had done to me, as I am now. She turned, exposing her true nature. She used the dark side.
She cut herself off from the Force.
Oh? How long before she cracks and betrays you too? Is that who you want beside you when you find the holocron? What would Jaro Tapal say?
You have no right to mention his name.
I wonder, what would he think if he could see his Padawan now, skulking in the shadows with a betrayer, granting her access to a legion of impressionable students?
No, I won't let anyone touch them.
Al is so easily twisted. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, y'all who bet against me. You lose. Y'all lose. Choose outcome 0 times. I swear to Christ, one of these days, y'all will learn not to bet against me. One of these days. The house always wins. Alright? One of these days. I did it for Ogdo Bogdo. I did it for Second Sister. Y'all can't win. Wait, is this where I learned pull from?
Thanks for the help back there, BD. You saved my life. And got us closer to the tomb.
I think this is where I learned pull, actually. I think I was wrong. I think Kashik's where I get the double jump then. I don't know what's going on with Automod. You and Mel both have reported that, like, Automod has been DMing you after every message, and I literally don't know what's been causing that. If I had an answer, I would give it to you. But, like, I don't have an answer.
Found it. Feels different than the other tomb.
This is where we get pulled from, I'm sure.
No. I don't like it.
The memories are coming back now. Distant, vague memories, but memories nonetheless.
I found it, but I see her. Why didn't you tell me?
Because she's a liar.
You. How?
I rerouted communication the moment you tried to contact her. Slicing encrypted transmissions was always a pastime of hers. She taught me once. There's no technique Sarah has that I haven't perfected.
Bella is such a great antagonist in this game. Like, she's such a great little, like, you know, opposing force. I say this and I truly do mean it, and it's definitely not a new opinion, but it is an opinion that I'm now going to repeat, right? Where, like, it's so important to action and like, spectacle fighters and whatnot to have, like, a good foil. Oh, I could see I can only pull out of this one.
Little help, BD.
You can't even scan this. That's lame. Yeah, I remember this now. I'm definitely gonna get stuck in this puzzle room for a little bit. I do not remember the solution.
Find something?
My friend, these devices appear to simulate this planet's gravitational pull. I can't help but see it as a motif.
Oh, thank God. I lost a lot of health to that one droid. Shit, maybe I won't get all the skills before I get pull. That's what's wrong.
Running out of time.
For what?
My scouts located an artifact of interest at the rear of this tomb. Even now I'm studying it, learning his secrets. It seems Cordova was rather taken with these Zepho. Perhaps enough to hide the holocron amongst their bones.
Yeah, we'll see how much you learn.
Hey, Scout Trooper, you want to help me fight this thing?
Help me, BD.
Random Scout Trooper watches me 1v1 the big death robot, and he's like, I'm the guy, though. Least convincing guy I've ever seen. No?
Just need to know, don't you? Let's see what you found.
Yeah! Woo! I know we can't even see it right now, but that's the one.
A relic from the ancient Zepho.
That's the one, Greasy Money, baby! It's not even about the name. It's like not even the paint scheme. It's definitely just the name that I love. Greasy Money, baby! You're gonna go back and I'm gonna spend that skill point. Just so I can prove that I can't. No. Fill up my tree here. Literally is just bursts. What? I did. And now I'm gonna regret that when I get, like, pulled and my skill tree expands again, and there's gonna be like a 3.1 that's really good.
I knew he would run. Range support down. I think I can manage. All right. We can't stop him. Get up here. Am I even close?
Easiest fight of my life! Like, not literally, but pretty easy, all things considered. Please, let me out of the fucking corner!
Up here! Help, BD!
These things are such a pain to kill when you don't have the... Like, they're so relatively simple to fight when you have the associated force power that's their weakness, right? But, like, when you don't, they're just, like, so annoying to fight. It's not even, like, particularly hard, just one of those, like, God, they're so obviously made to be fought with the force power that makes them weaker, that not having it... Like, not having it is just like, oh, god damn. What are you doing? Yeah, look. I think it's pretty obvious what I'm doing.
More of my soldiers breach this tomb every minute.
Afraid to face me yourself?
Had your droid not intervened, I would have killed you with ease.
Sure, you would have.
It's okay, buddy. Just ignore her.
I'll play 14. Honestly, I've been hankering for 14 myself as well recently. Wow, I'm hungry. Holy shit, am I hungry. It hit me just... Get headshot, Jesus.
You're not getting out of here alive.
Hell? You in what army?
Your life is mine. You will not deny me.
Here? Gotcha!
I wish I could rewind time too, but like you know we can't, right? I don't know how to engage with that presently. Never gets old. That goat thought it was the guy too.
Imagine the artifacts the Empire would have missed if it weren't for your intervention on this backwater planet.
Sure it's worth the cost? I hear Project Augur came at a high price.
Stormtroopers and workers. Expendable resources.
You're a monster.
I am what Sarah made me.
I can't. I feel like that's not the solution to the puzzle, but it is the one that I found because my solutions weren't working.
You Jedi. Meet your death. Luck favors you.
Why is this rat helping the fucking purge trooper? Fucking die here to the rats. The rats killed the fucking purge trooper and then came for me. Unbelievable. I put in like 90% of the work there against the purge trooper, and then the rats steal my glory?
Watch where you aim.
Having a hard time in this one. I'm starting to get hungry.
Back to my ship for analysis. Pity you couldn't make it in time.
Doesn't matter what you steal. You'll never understand it.
Yet you do?
You'll find out soon enough.
I'll take those odds.
I'm losing my focus because I'm so hungry. I'm gonna get Paul, and then we'll go into BRB. We'll do some just chatting and stuff like that. I gotta do this first, you know? Go ahead and stop the stomping machine. Proud of you for coming out to your mom. I'm not proud of your mom for the way that she's reacting to it. Hate that she was literally like, I can't believe you wouldn't trust me to come out and that you thought I was like gonna make fun of you or something. Oh, but also you're gonna become a literal baby.
It's a very convenient location to dispose of nuisances.
You lured me here. Was this your plan all along?
You truly have the wits of a scrapper.
Insurgent, don't let him escape. Okay, I won't let you win, traitor. Shut. Got this. Don't let him do. Get sloppy. Don't disappoint me. Time for some fun.
Another step?
You're no match. Give me more.
Help, please.
Stop running. Soon. Don't let him escape. Death to the Jedi.
Woof.
Padawan, where is the Force?
Everywhere it is within me, it surrounds me.
Just so. It connects you. There will be times when emotion, pain, or exhaustion trick you. You will feel cut off, isolated. This is an illusion. Your lightsaber lies there, out of reach, but you remain connected through the Force. Feel that energy around you, and summon your weapon.
Force is within you, around you, connecting you to your weapon.
You must ignore all distraction.
Remember when, like, Star Wars literally just invented that the Force could do
Force
this?
is with me. It connects us. Yeah, I think so.
It's wild that people get annoyed that, like, movies and shows introduce new Force powers. But, like, literally, the Force, as it was mentioned in Episode 4, is just, like, Ultra Instinct, basically. And then Episode 5 comes out and it's like, no, Luke can move shit with his mind now. And people are like, whoa! That's so cool! And then, you know, the shows come along and they're like, oh yeah, battle meditation is also a thing. And people are like, that sounds fucking fake. You sound fucking fake. Shut the fuck up. You're losers. And it's like, it's all the same thing, guys.
You survived.
Not part of your plan?
Luckily, I always allow for contingencies.
Alright, so what do we got here? Big push. Big pull. What are you refilling my force meter? Oh my god, yeah, no, it's totally right. 3 skill points was the way to go. The lightsaber throw is here finally. Which is a really good skill. The whirlwind throw. This skill is insane against groups. Like, holy shit. This against a group of enemies is, like, so good. It's the skill that I needed. This is also a crazy one right here. That lets me switch my lightsaber on the go, but also do, like, a crazy powerful attack. And then I've got, like, better stems, better health. Oh, man, I need these two skills, like, immediately. These two, and then I'm gonna work towards Power of Friendship. Because that, like, I don't think this... Oh, this uses Force, yeah. Having the ability to give myself more Force on a win would be crazy good. Alright, I do have to take a break because I have the leftovers of that pizza in the fridge that I want to warm up, and we could just, like, chill out and hang around and do stuff. We'll, eat, and then we'll come back to the rest of Zepho afterwards, so I'll be back in a moment. Let me figure out a way to get myself off camera. Yo, guess who's got a fucking pizza? Let's go! Guess who's got a pizza? God, I really wish I had gotten the animated part of these overlays to actually work. The damn overlays were supposed to, like, they were supposed to animate and have, like, you know, if you've been watching the promos I've been posting, right, on Twitter and whatnot, they have this kind of, like, bump effect, right? And I was originally these overlays were supposed to have that, but like I couldn't get them to work. I couldn't get a transparent GIF to work, and especially not in high enough. Like the ones I could get were like downscaled to like 480p, and then I'd have to re-stretch them out, and they would look terrible. So I just don't know what to do on that front. I haven't been able to figure out what I'm gonna do about that. You know. No, it is not another pizza. It's the same pizza, unfortunately. It is the same pizza as yesterday. I ate about half of it, and then I stopped eating it, and I covered it in foil, and I put it in the fridge, and I just reheated it. So as I get up, right? As I get up to heat my pizza up, my phone goes off, and it's like, it says Rizzo is streaming 14. Now, I've not known Rizzo for very long. Like, let's just put that on the table. I've known him since like Wednesday. And I'm just wondering who the fuck has told him to play 14, because I haven't, right? I haven't told him to do that yet. And so I jump into his chat. I was like, who the hell turned you on to this game? Because I know I didn't do it. And it's Sue. Yeah, Sue turned him onto it. And I just bump in and I annoy him. And I see that he's at like level 12 or something. And as we're just shooting the shit, he's like, is it okay if I skip cutscenes? And I'm like, you know, just like, kinda? Like, at your level, there's not a lot that's important, but like, at a certain point, you should be watching the cutscenes. And he gives me this back and forth, and he's like, this is level 3. Yeah, well, like, that's the thing, right? Is you give me the back and forth, and it's like, oh, I've only ever played Tor before, and it's like, okay, well, Tor and 14 have similarities in that they're both very story-focused MMOs, right? The difference is, Tor's story fucking sucks, and you could skip large swaths of it and not miss anything, right? And not miss anything that you're going to regret missing, right? And 14's story starts really slow, but it gets really good. And in particular, I was like, the second you meet, like, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you kind of, like, if you want to get the most out of the story, you really do have to pay attention to it. And I know this because I didn't, right? When I was playing through ARR, I was skipping all of the cutscenes, right? I was skipping all the cutscenes up until, like, level 40-ish, right? Long deep into the game. It wasn't until I fought, like, Garuda that I started paying attention to the cutscenes, right? And then when the later story elements started coming into play, I was, like, confused and not really attached to the story at that point. And it took until Heavensward before I started watching every cutscene, right? I was still skipping here and there throughout the, like, post-Garuda, through the post-ARR content even, right? Into the patch content, I was still skipping around. It took until Heavensward before I was like, alright, I'm gonna watch every cutscene from this point forward. And, like, it genuinely took me that long. And that sucked, because then I get to Shadowbringers, and, like, I'm missing parts of the story. There's a couple characters that are involved that, like, I'm not super connected to because I didn't get a good introduction to them. And it wasn't until I went back and replayed ARR in anticipation for Endwalker that I realized how much I missed, right? How much foreshadowing and craft went into the ARR story that I was like, holy shit, I missed it, right? And so, yeah, no, I gave him the business, right? I was like, you can't skip. And then as well, he was like, I didn't know that you played, and I didn't know what race you played. And I was like, you have opened yourself up to be a lizard ball. I'm sorry. I have. Let me see here. So this is just the main folder. I have 630 items in the main folder. Now, not all of those are my girl, right? A lot of those are either, like, semi-commissions I've done, or they're pictures of my other characters, or reference pictures, or sometimes I will try and take the same picture 4 or 5 times, right? So 630 is not a super good estimation, but I also have 70 in the refined folder. These are pictures that are of my lizard that I thought were good enough to go on Twitter at one point. That's 70 items, right? Add in another, this is another 18, right? Oh yeah, I have a commission of my Warrior of Light, right? Like, I have all of that, right? I have a lot of pictures of me and my ex in here still, but, they're cute, so I kept them. Is this technically that? I mean, my VT model is roughly based upon my Warrior of Light. Very roughly. It's the same kind of, like, scales going on. I have the same hair, but different colors. I don't have the horns. It's similar, but I wanted to have a character that was kind of inspired by my Warrior of Light, because I like my Warrior of Light a lot, but separate enough that I could iterate upon it in the future and kind of further segregate myself from that brand. Not because I don't like 14, but because I wanted something that was more myself. The hair is the one thing that I do want to keep. I do want to update it a little bit. And I've said before, right, that if I was going to make any significant changes, particularly to the character's body, I was going to make it scalier, right? I was definitely going to put in more scales, which is not something that my character has a lot of, because I have just the base scale textures. You come. No, yeah, no, I have ear holes and they're covered up by the hair. I know Amira is talking about phrasing, but yeah, like, and so yeah, let me see if I can find. Where would I keep? Where would I keep the comb that I got of my character? I should cut this out. I could just check my email. I know it's in my email. Mission from Yugami. Check through. Is this it? This is it. This is it. Okay, there it is. Look at her! Oh my god! Yeah, let me downloads for this. Yep. Holy shit, it's so high res. I forgot how high res it is. I have to keep shrinking it down to get it to fit on screen. Here it is! Here she is! There she is! Hi. Alright, so now I can... Here's the comm I got of my character. This is the one that I actually paid for. I do have another comm that's more of a sketch. But like this is the one I actually paid for. The other one I won in a raffle, and it's not like a full detail sketch. I love her. I love her so much. Look at her. Look at how cute she is. She's doing like the come at me like hands, right? I've got my little halo that I wear in game. I love what he did with the hair, right? The outfit is great. I made sure I got the earrings in there because the earrings are like super important to her character. She looks great. She looks amazing in this. I love it so much. It's to the point I have a transparent version of this as well that like still to this point in basically every Discord that I still have like my XIV persona on, right? I have the transparent version of that as my what's it called? My avatar, right? My profile picture. It's such a good comm. I don't regret getting it at all. I was also shocked at like how quickly the turnaround on it was. It was one of those like I posted for the comm and I paid up and I remember being like, it's gonna take me a good couple of weeks to get this back. And it totally didn't. Like the very next day I was getting sketch updates and I was like, holy shit. I'm gonna link the Twitter of the person who did it because they're great. If they still have a Twitter. There it is. There it is. There it is. This is the Twitter of the person that I commented from. Someone who I've actually met, and like I didn't just randomly pull this person off Twitter. I've actually met this person at RP venues before, and that's how I learned of them. Which was fun, very fun. So I'm sorry, I'm gonna pull her back on screen. I'm gonna pull her back on screen because I'm gonna look at her again. Look at her! Look at her! Oh, she's great. I love her. That slice of pizza was way chewier than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, Tara's met this person before as well, I'm pretty sure. Well, at least Tara has frequented the same RP venues that I met this person in. So. This cat. That is so. She's so. She's back at the door. Scritch, 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 scritch. Scratching away. You bought a membership. You said you bought a sub to 14. Welcome to hell. You're never allowed to leave. I gotta show you my house. I gotta log in. You gotta tell me you are on Famfrit, right? I'm gonna have to track you down. It's not on Famfrit. What a crime. He's on Famfrit. Good. You should be able to just check the top right of your screen and you can see. Look, it's important. I don't know if I'll do it right now, but like it's important. I made. So I'm very proud of Leap House in my own kind of special way. Leap House is let's see here. Let me find the exact. Yeah, it's the Shirogane Wart 24 plot 34. It's a really nice little plot in, of course, the Weep district. It's almost beachside property. It's not exactly beachside, but it overlooks beachside property, which is very nice. Has a very lovely garden space in it. It's a small, but it's my house, so I didn't really need anything more. That I bought during patch 535. I remember, I know it was coming out on Tuesday morning at like 4 a.m. locally for me, and that was about the time that I usually woke up for work. And so I woke up a little bit extra early so that I could log in as the servers went up so that I could get my Famford house. And the property that I originally wanted, my first choice was the beachside property that I currently overlook, and I missed that one, so I went right up the hill, straight to the one that I got, and I got the house. And then I proceeded to do almost nothing with it for about a month until I got quarantined. Not because I had COVID, but because someone I worked with had COVID. And frankly, my workplace was not paying attention to mask restrictions at all. We were super loosey-goosey with it. And so it quarantined my entire team, right? And so I had 10 days at work that I just... Or I had 10 days away from work that I just spent... Holy fucking shit, this cat! Oh my god! What do you want? Oh my fucking god! I can't deal with her! I can't deal with her! It's too much! She's at the door, she's scratch, 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 scratch. Scratch, 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 scratch. No! And I'm like, what do you want from me? The cat door is open. She's staring at me. She's staring at me through the cat door right now. She could come in if she wanted to. And she chooses not to. Because she wants me to go out there and she wants me to give her another snack. You're not getting one right now. You'll get one after I eat lunch. Maybe. Right? But like, oh my god. Anyways. Yeah, so I got quarantined and I spent like 10 days straight working on Weep House. And like, no, she's definitely getting one because I'm weak-willed. And I love Weep House. I love showing it off still. It took forever to build. It would be way easier to build today just because the technology and like technique to build houses has improved. We've learned a lot more about housing mechanics within the last 2 years, and in particularly how to abuse housing mechanics. We did not know this back then. And so some of the things I had to do to get certain props where they are in a Weep House was not something that was very well understood, and took me a lot of time and a lot of trial and error to put it together. Today, we're a lot better about that. Today, we know a lot more about housing and how to abuse the way that we put props down. And it would be a lot easier. For comparison, it took me 10 days to build Weep House. It took me about 2 days to build the Weeb Room. Weeb Room is my homage to Weeb House in my free company house. And it's almost like the exact same techniques, but on a much smaller scale, and it took me a fraction of the time. I was shocked at how fast I was able to put together Weeb Room. I'm glad y'all are having fun. And so yeah, I don't get much use out of Weep House anymore because reasons. But it's nice to have. It's nice to have, you know. I was looking through my screenshot folders again, getting lost in thought. There's a lot of memories tied up in these pictures. Basically, every picture that I've done has a story, you know, of some kind. Either I took it for a specific occasion, or I took it for you know, for someone or for something else. There's a lot of memories tied up in these pictures. I was kind of getting lost in thought there. I do have a favorite picture of Mira. I have done commission work in the past, right? To do pictures for people because people for some reason think that I'm really good at doing G-pose, which I don't entirely agree with, but you know, I'm willing to flex, to show off, and to take pictures for other people on occasions. And let me see, I just found my favorite mirror picture. She is gonna kill me. She is gonna kill me when I share this one. It's my favorite mirror picture right here. She asked me to take this one. Shit. This is one of 3 that I took. This was my favorite of the group. I think this is the one she ended up using. It's basically all the same picture, just with different different filters and aesthetics. Essentially. Yeah, this is the one that you used for the video. Yeah. The one that you asked me to take for you. Oh, I remember this one. This picture's deeply cursed. All right, here, let's drag this back off screen here. So, okay, so I took this picture, right? And this is me. This is obviously me, right? This outfit right here is essentially like my casual outfit, right? This is my lore casual, right? This is what canonically Ngani wears when she's like not being an adventurer or whatever, right? And yeah, it's a good outfit. However, I have used this outfit for crime before because I remember last year I spent about 6 weeks as a cat girl as penance for one of the reward tiers from last year's Birthdayathon. Now, at the end of that, I had an extra fan. So yeah, then this is what that looked like, right? This is the same outfit on Catgirl and Ngani, right? I actually think those are different pants in this one. I think I was wearing Falconers here. I normally wear, yeah, those are Falconers pants, right? And normally I wear the High House pants. So I spent about 6 weeks looking like that. And then at the end of that, thank you for the perfectly timed response to Annyani, which is a good one. At the end of that, I realized I had an extra Fantasia popping about. And as a result, I spent about 12 hours as a cat boy. And this picture basically is my exact emotions upon seeing my outfit on a cat boy. It was, oh my god. That was, oh, I did not, I did it basically for the memes, for the experience of like seeing what my outfits would look like on my cat boy. Gotta say, didn't enjoy it very much. But I do have a lot of pictures of my ex on here. I have a lot of pictures from my raid group as well. I used to be like a super, not like a super hardcore raider, but at least a fairly dedicated raider. I ended up having to bow out of that just because, I don't know, the stress was getting to me. I'm being diplomatic. Or at least I'm trying to be diplomatic, because Horus Terror used to be in my raid group, and she knows how it was. I had to stop raiding, and I haven't gone back into it since. So I have a lot of pictures in here that are of my raid group. You sure did. Where's the picture? I was just looking at a picture from the raid group that I wanted to share. This feels like eons ago. This picture is ancient. Okay, here we go. Let's see. I have a lot of pictures of clearing E9S because I've essentially, well, I've cleared it more than 3 times, but I have effectively first time cleared it, like, with different groups 3 times. So this was my first Eden 9S clear. And there's a lot going on in this one. So of course I'm in the middle there. And I believe Terra's in this picture right there. There's the Dragoon. Off on the far left there is an old friend of mine, Pyra, who I don't really speak to anymore, but that was fun. I do not remember who the lizard between Terra and Pyra is, right? The 2 Lalafels I know. So the 2 Lalafels, the cat girl to the right of me and the cat boy to the right of me. Yes, you did introduce me to Pyra. Yeah, we're still mutuals on Twitter. I still talk to them every once in a while. On rare occasions. But I do know that the two Lalafels, the cat girl, the cat boy, were all in a FC together. Tenderheart? No, that was not Tenderheart. I don't think so, at least. My memories of all this was hazy. This is my first Savage raid clear, like my first in-game content clear. Notably here, the cat boy on the far right, I was very sweet on at the time. I was very sweet on him. I was my co-tank, and I was definitely trying to get in there. What I did not know at the time is that he was sweet on the cat girl there, and that was never apparent to me up until the point that I made it very weird for everybody involved. And so I stopped hanging out with those people because I felt very weird about it. And so there was that clear, and then I did another first clear of E9S with a different group. I think this one here. Yeah, this was my next group that I did E9S clear. This was my first clear with any kind of static of any kind. Let me see here. I'm gonna pull up a big version just so I can see it as well, because it's kind of hard to see just on the OBS overlay. Oh shit, here's the other picture that I was trying to pull up. Okay, so here we go. So yeah, here is this group. This was a group that I got recruited into. What do you mean I shouldn't go through this? Oh, I know what I know what I'm getting into here. I'm showing my E9S pictures right now because there's other pictures that I don't want to go through. These are all super old pictures. I wouldn't worry about what you're worried about. I know not to. So this was a group that I got recruited into by, well, I recruited myself into. This was the first static I wanted to interact with. Mira and I had talked about making a static, we just never had the people to actually make it, and so I went to the Balance Discord, and I applied to an application for a co-tank, and this is the group that I got recruited into. This was an interesting group that I ended up ditching when Mira and I got a static put together. Cool people, but, just they're randoms, and so you kind of just go with the flow on that one. They were the first group that I cleared. I cleared E9 and E10 with, I believe. I cleared with them. Yeah, I cleared E10 with them. And then we come around to the next group. This was a group I was with for a very long time. This is the group that I piloted through 2 expansions, essentially, and ended up being the last group that I raided with. This is the Idiot Genius Quantum Zone. This was our original lineup. The lineup changed a lot over the years, but this was the OG lineup. So we have from left to right there, that's Allie. And then we have Carp, my ex, and then you have me, and behind me is Jester, and to my right is Snacks when she was a bunny, and then to the right there, I actually don't recognize that person. Holy shit. No, that's Kenshi. That is Kenshi during one of her race changes. And then we have to the right there, that's Mira, of course, and to the right of Mira is Cecilia, who was on our EDH game last night. I know Ceci from a very long time ago. Is one of the people that I actually got into 14 as well, that we ended up raiding with. And this is the group that I played through E9, E10, E11. I played with this group. We tried doing E12, right? Yeah, this is when you had the really weird schedule, Tara, and we tried to get you in. But because your schedule was so irregular, it never lined up. We never finished E12, unfortunately. That is true. And we came back and we cleared P1S, and then never cleared much past that, which is unfortunate. That group was weird. The timing was all kind of weird. Jester is an absolute sweet pie, and I will never say anything to disrespect him. Do not think that I'm trying to do that here. But the fact that, he had a life, right? Here's a really good picture of me and Jester. This is your relationship with the code tank is deeply special. And I will always maintain this. You always have a very special relationship with your code tank. They are of anybody in your party, your co will always be the person that you're closest to. And Jester and I had a very unique relationship. I will never say anything bad about Jester ever in my entire life. But of course, he's a bit older than I am. Not much. I'm not trying to say he's an old fogey or anything like that. But he had a life. He had a wife and 2 kids, and it made raiding difficult. And so that just kind of made it all really hard to do. But if you ever want to get in, I respect it, right? I have to respect it. It is just the reality of the fact. If you're ever getting into raiding, your relationship with whoever your co is, be it your co tank, your co healer, or your partner, like your essentially your opposite on the DPS scale, is always going to be a unique relationship you have with those people. Your parent, partner, whatever it is. I have co-tanked with a lot of people in my life. In my time, it's astonishing, really, how in sync you get with your co-tank specifically. It is an experience that I really can't put words to. You really do. Like, you basically learn to read each other's minds at a certain point. And the people that I do not co-tank well with, it is immediately recognizable that, like, we're just not on the same wavelength. Like, as much as I like phone and I like to script, the static I recruited myself into, my co-tank and that, we just never got along. We were never on the same page. We were never in sync, and it drove me insane. It drove me insane, truly. That I could just never sync myself up with him. It is something that you do not observe. It is something that you feel, right? And if you don't sync up with your co-tank, you have to put in the extra work to understand that connection. And respectfully, again, Phone's group were not bad people. I was not putting in the time to sync up. So it's about all the pictures that I'm willing to share. There's a lot in here. Like I said, a lot of memories. Oh, here's the pictures I took of my house. These pictures are not at all representative of what the house actually looks like. I have... Oh, this picture's great. This picture's great. I'm gonna show this one. Okay, where's this one? Where's it at? So the context for this one, let me find it. Picture's so old. There it is, 2020. So the context for this one was Mira was at college and really wasn't able to play 14 at the time. And I had gotten super into glam about this time of my life. This is about the point that I started hitting, like, the quote-unquote, the true end game of 14. I was doing housing, I was doing glam, I was getting super into it. And Mira complained to me that she doesn't have good glam. She had basically just worn, like, people would hand it to her for a long time. And so I was like, I'm going to make you a glam. I'm going to find an aesthetic that you like. I'm going to make you a glam. I'm going to craft it. And then when you get back from college, I'm going to make it for you. And this is a picture of my character then, back when I was still a Rayan. I wasn't even a Zayla. This is how old this picture is. Cosplaying in what would eventually become Mira's main white mage glamour. Because she still basically wears this. She wears a slight variation of this. I think she has the griffin cuffs now and a different set of leggings. But this is basically what she wears now. Very special for her as well. Carrying that right there. And then, not 9 days later, literally 9 days after I took that picture, is when I race swapped. And this is the first picture of me race swapped as a Zayla. Even back then, I knew what I was, right? Pizza's so fucking chewy. It takes forever to get through a slice. This is a good pick. This is a mount that's very special to me. This is the Emerald Dragon. This is the first extreme trial mount that I got while the content was relative. Or was not relative, it was relevant, is what I meant to say. It is the only one. I have a bunch of extreme mounts these days, but a lot of them were farmed long after the content had come out, right? And they weren't current patch. I got this one during 5.3.0 when the content was brand new. When it was yeah, it's an Emerald Gwibber. You're right. And like I'm very proud of that. It will always have a special place in my heart. Emerald Weapon especially will always have a special place in my heart as being like the first extreme trial that I did when it was new. When nobody else, not nobody had it, but like when having it was still like an accolade, right? And not something that was just kind of expected of anybody who does hard mode content. Like at a certain point, it's just expected that if you do hard mode content, just have the extreme mounts because you've gone out of your way to do it. And that's true, right? I do. I have all the horses and I have all the birds and I have all the foxes. I do not have all the Gwibbers, but I'm working on that. She says, lying. I haven't worked on that in some time. Any other fun pictures I can share? I just saw a picture that I wanted to share. Where did it go? There it is. This is outside my house. This is one of the best pictures I have of Leap House. This is of the outside, the little garden area that I have with a little seating area, and yeah, it's really cute. Over the edge behind my character, that is basically beachfront property. It overlooks the beach. It's very pretty. You forget how many memories you have tied up in a game or in a setting until you go back and you're like, wow. Wow. I've spent a lot of my life in 14. I've known a lot of people. Done a lot of things. It's been fun. I don't play as much 14 right now as I would like to. But I think it's largely just because I haven't spent any time in the content that they've been releasing recently. I basically just relegated myself to doing the main story stuff when it comes out, and the raids and whatnot. I'm gonna close that filter. Close that filter because I keep seeing pictures of people that I don't want to see. Oh. I mean, I know. And I have been invited to do Orthos. I just haven't ever gotten around to it. I've been invited to do Orthos by Snacks and Kenshi, and I would assume yourself as well, because I'm pretty sure you're part of that group as well. But I don't really want to like budge in, and you know, Yeah, no, I heard about that too. Yeah. Sorry, I got sucked into looking at Twitter for a second. I've only eaten like one slice of pizza. We've been on just chatting for ages now, and I've only eaten like one slice. This pizza's so thick, and like not even in the fun way. It's just heavy pizza. I just don't. Good fucking god! It's Discord that I'm like hardly ever in. But I still am technically an admin of. You don't just go like dormant for a week and then suddenly I'll get an instance where it's like, oh, there are 230 new messages in this chat, and I'm like, what? The last time I ground out 14 super hard, and I think the last thing that really burned me out of playing a ton, right, is not this PvP season, but the one before, realizing 10 days before the season was over that I wanted the mount on rank 25. And I spent 9 days straight getting up to rank 21. And realizing that there was no chance in hell, there physically was not enough time left in the day, even if I played for 24 hours, I would not make it to the mount. And I was so crushed that I don't think I've touched the game for more than like a couple days at a time, maybe every other week. Ever since then, I was so crushed. A static is a group of people that you always raid with, right? It gets that name because like the people in it are the static part. The raid changes, but you keep the same people. This is in comparison to like Party Finder, where you just go with it with a bunch of randoms. Statics are different. You say, this person, this is our tank, right? And every week, and in every bit of content, they are our tank, right? And so it's the people that are static. And that's where it gets its name from. At least I assume as much. It's catchy that way. And of course, I am a tank main. I love that my adventure plate still says that I am a tank mom since 2013. That is such a funny thing for me to have said. Because going back that far, it's true. It is a true thing to say, but going back that far puts me at being a tank mom when I was like 16 years old. All right. I think I'm done chewing down for a little bit. We could go back to the game. Welcome back. I still am probably gonna be eating pizza from time to time, but it's so much. I would have to sit down for like an hour and do nothing but eat food to get my way through this. I'm just a slow eater. That's my problem, as I'm a very slow eater as well. And other people have noted this about me and complained that like we'll sit down.
Stop him already! You can't beat us.
That's what I was trying to do. Shit.
I need help. stim here.
Out of my rhythm already. Fucking stop! Cal! Stop!
Solid contact. How can we win? That's it. It's all over now.
Fucking ah! Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck?
ED, stim here.
You fucking whore. Hey, come here. Come here, you fucking bitch. Unbelievable how much of my health and how many stims this fucking... Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. I'm literally going to scream. I'm gonna die here. Like, I'm gonna die for real. Against this Purge Trooper.
Enemy approaching. No one's ever escaped us.
Alright.
That's all you want. You lack conviction. You will pay for this.
If they're allowed to bully, I'm allowed to bully back, god damn it.
I'm gonna find my opening. Feeling weak? Jedi's fast.
I'm allowed to bully back, you fucks! Alright, now all I have to do is not die to the probe droid, and I should be fine. Alright. Alright, I should be close to a save point now, hopefully. Hopefully there's a save point near here. Tell me that this isn't thrilling content, though. Clearly I'm throwing on purpose. Motherfucker, there's more fucking stormtroopers. Fucking...
was an offering to the sage buried here. At the time, it was considered precious.
I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Don't do it, I have the high ground. Thank God. Oh my fucking God, that was so close! This skill is really good. That skill is really good! Nope, not what I wanted to do. Oh my fucking God! He didn't have a chance!
Him.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Right here, BD.
These things have never fought like this. Yeah, the tracking! I know! It's so obscene! This is totally wasted the time, by the way. Totally wasted time and stems because I needed to go up here anyways. But he lived! I thought he would die.
Help, BD.
Oh, fire the laser. Fire the laser. Alright, so now I can actually puzzle. Oh, almost I can puzzle. Now I can puzzle. Alright.
Throw me a stim, BD.
Not what I meant to press, but sure.
Let's head out. Yep, there you go. What is it, BD?
Asian smelt.
My friend, what I found here is disconcerting.
So now I can do stuff like this. Yeah, let's go.
This was lit as a sign of respect and reverence for the sage buried here.
Why are the rodents teaming up with them? What the hell? This is teaming! This isn't fair! I see. I see. Oh, I see. Gotta dunk it. Gotta dunk it over the top. You can't carry it through here because there's a bunch of water in the way. This. Oh, it already burned it away. Look at that, I'm such a great shot! Look at that! Secret!
Remains of a Zepho soldier. They were killed for stealing an offering to the sage.
Damn, dude. Oh, I suppose I could have... I actually could have probably come up here. And then, like... I don't know. I don't know if I could have. I probably could have slowed the gate down and done that? I don't know. That sounds a lot more complicated than my solution, which was just to dunk it. So I want to destroy that chain, right? I can't throw it through though because the water's in the way. So what can I do to get it across? Even if I jump with this, yeah, it's just gonna fall. Alright, let me use the mastery of my force powers. Literally! I didn't expect that to work! I did not expect that. I literally did not expect that to work. Holy shit, I'm so good at this game. I genuinely did not expect that to work. This dude's still down here. He's just like, giant thing fucking fell down? Oh, sure. Whatever. Ugh! Oh my god. There's probably shit in here that I missed, but like, that was too cool. I feel like I gotta explore the rest of this place, right? I mean, there's like ropes and shit. I don't know if that's just the way to get out, but like, I gotta check, right? Sure, they gotta check. So let's see. Sorry, I'm checking the map a lot because I really genuinely expected for me to be like, yeah, no, I'm gonna use the mastery of my force powers to do this thing. And for it just to totally not work, right? It's like, no, that's clearly not the solution I intended. You literally know. Fuck this. Fuck this. Literally, no. That very well might have been the solution. I have no idea. So now I feel like I missed an opportunity. Oh, wait, no, I can do this now? Even though I got rid of the bell top? Now I can swing across to here.
You cannot defeat me. Your life is forfeit. You cannot escape.
Is this the place I want to go? Oh, there is a rope here.
You get what you deserve. Death.
I'll be back with you, buddy. I'm sorry, I'm realizing now that I could probably go heal up, actually. Look, what is he gonna do? Is he gonna stop me? He's a stormtrooper. He doesn't have the force. Just like, later, dude. I'm just gonna use the force to pull this rope, and I'm just gonna leave. You can't keep me here, right? Officer, am I under arrest? If I'm not under arrest, am I allowed to leave? The answer is yes. If you're in a situation that you don't like, you walk out. You get out of there. Remember, kids, if you find yourself in a situation that makes you uncomfortable, you say nuh-uh, and you get out of there. Unneeded. Unnecessary, even, but... Alright, so where am I supposed to get the fire source to burn this one? Oh, here I am. Here's the perfect shot.
These
We're
are
gonna
the
ball.
remains of a Zephonian, a laborer, worked to death.
Oh, no, it's not. That's not a flame source right there. That's just a light. Huh. I really expected the game to let me ball there. Apparently not. Ball. None of these are balls. They're all just random light sources. Where am I supposed to get a ball from? I feel like I'm missing something. There's no way the solution to this puzzle is like carry a ball from all the way over there to all the way over here. I'm missing something. Because even then, I can't get it through here, right? I'm missing something. I'm missing something. There's no way I'm supposed to get a ball from down there, right? And then throw it up and around? There's no way. I'm not seeing where else to get a ball from. Tell me I'm insane. Tell me I'm seeing things. I literally couldn't see where my target was. Yeah, sure, Cal. Yeah, sure, Cal. Yeah, sure, Cal. Yeah, sure, Cal. Holy shit! Holy shit!
I'm feeling weak, BD.
I can't backtrack this.
So much better.
What the fuck?! Oh my fucking god. This is the wrong way anyways. This is the wrong way anyways. I'm not lost, chat. I don't know where to go, that's all. This is the way in, right? This takes me up. We get to is over here. Oh yeah, no, that hit the bottom. Building anyways. And you get to the other side. Eh? It's over here, so I need to go up a couple levels and then make my way past the Purge Trooper over to the other side of the bridge, I think. It's the leading theory, at least, right now.
I can't fail.
Stim, BD?
Because fucking rats.
Tossing me a stim?
Glad he didn't, Cal, because I don't have enough stims to give.
Get him up there. That's the blow to Marilla. Move up. On him now. I can't hit him.
BD, stim here. I need a stim, BD.
Don't let him recover. Take a shot at him. Fuckerhead. Someone get him. I'm after the Jedi. You won't defeat us.
Need an assist.
I fucking hate the probe droid so much here.
Hit him already. Hit him already. I'll catch you. Smash him.
BD, stim.
We're falling back. Don't stop moving. We'll break your guard. Enemy is spry. Try stopping these.
Mm.
Jedi. Moving back.
This is like not even the right place to fucking be. It's the super annoying part.
Take him down.
Fuck me.
So fast. Move up. Now.
I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here and I'll have deserved it.
Don't let up. I'll drop you. Target is highly mobile. All right, let's finish this. I won't let you escape. Not bad. He's limber.
I'm sweating so hard right now.
So weak. Take this. You can't stop me forever. You got skill.
Fuck off! Came down here to solve a fucking puzzle. And I'm pretty sure the solution is not even down here now. Because, like, I don't understand. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I literally don't understand. There's no fire sources here. Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to fucking go. Whole fucking temple with a fire motif in it, and like there's no flame sources. I literally don't know where to go. Again. Like, I don't know. And I know I could go inside the tomb now and, like, give it up, but, like, at this point, it's sunk cost, right? I'm here, I'm queer, be mad about it or whatever, right? But, like, I can't leave it now. Get the fucking rat out of here.
You're mine, traitor. This one's mine. That.
Not strong enough, fucking douchebag.
Help me, BD.
Where the fuck do they grow these things? Where do they grow these things? Like, what fucking rats have the skills to, like, dodge a Jedi? It's the opposite of a fucking power fantasy. Pretty sure this is the way out of here. I don't think I want to actually go this way. But then I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to be going then. Or where I'm supposed to be solving this fucking puzzle at. What? 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 I've lost track of where the fucking thing even is. Can I even make it from there? Oh, I totally could. Okay. New plan of attack, folks. New plan of attack. Alright, so... I can't grab any lanterns from here, because that would be too easy. But I can grab them from the other side of the bridge. So I have to... rope my way across. To grab a sphere, to throw a sphere over the ravine. And then, while I'm here now, I could grab this. I can drop it in the fucking water. Fucking Christ. I'm getting very annoyed at this puzzle. It's not even a puzzle. It's literally just a box. But this box is like more difficult to get than everything else in the game so far. Alright, it landed this time. Grab it! Grab it, Cal! Grab it! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Alright, one shot. I'm going Screamo mode. I'm going... I ain't playing around anymore. I just... Get him the fuck out of here. What the fuck?! What the fuck?! I'm not happy anymore! What is this?! This is the maddest I've been in this game so far, and it's not even anything Grandmaster. This would be just as hard on any other difficulty. This is the maddest I've been. What?! 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 Like what?! Like what am I doing wrong?! Sprint! Jump! Why isn't it working anymore?! I don't understand why it doesn't work sometimes and sometimes it does work. I don't... Wow, that was weird. Wasn't that, chat? Sure is weird how I totally didn't spend, like, 20 minutes trying to solve a puzzle and then just accidentally finding, like, oh, the solution should have actually taken me, like, 30 seconds. Oh, no, it's weird. Sure is weird that totally didn't happen, and then I just got, like, so annoyed that I got up and, like, ate a pizza. It's a good thing that didn't happen, because it'd be real embarrassing for me if it did. And if I wasn't able to just be like, oh yeah, just go ahead and do that, and open up this chest right here. It was clearly available to you from the very beginning. You know, it is a good thing that, oh my god, it's the Hulk. Cool. Oh man, it's a good thing we did not waste our time any more than we had to, right? Anyways, let's go into this vault. Good thing there's no fall damage in this game. Shit. I personally would have broken all of my bones in my body if I'd done that, but I'm not a Jedi, so what do I know?
Here it is. I have finally found an intact representation of this sacred Zepho artifact. My friend, look closely. This is Mictril at the Vault Ambagano. You can see an object in their hand. Based on this imagery, I believe this object allows a Force wielder to perceive the mysteries of the Vault. This is the key and the guide, the Zepho Astrium. But who would destroy images of it, and why? It requires more research. However, our next step is clear. Find an Astrium, if any still exist.
An Astrium. You ever heard of it? Me neither. But a key. Yeah, I understand that. Looks like we know what we have to find.
I'm just a normal country bumpkin. I don't know what no Astrium be, but a key. Oh, wait. God knowing I understand what a key does. I'm curious what that rope was in there for. I thought the rope would lead back out, right? Like, this rope leads across here, but it clearly doesn't lead out. I don't know what caused me to believe that, because clearly, like, well, this is where I'd had to fight, right? So this is the way in. And then this rope here would have taken me this way, which was not the way in. So now I'm curious. Now I am. It's fine to go back into the fucking vault. As much as I might not want to, as much as it is against my better wishes. Cordova speaks with like a weird southern accent, which is weird. Definitely not something I meant to do. Right? To put the speak in the accent button in the same game where like Cordova has a weird accent. But you know what I really want? I really want some Skittles real bad. Like, real bad. It's a long elevator ride. People get Mass Effect shit. This is a long one. Fuck me. I'm pretty sure that rat has never attacked me in its many, many lives. I will still kill it on sight every time. Every time. I'm serious. I'm tired of these rat things. I will kill them every chance I get.
Let me end you. Luck favors you. I'll catch you. Won't stop me.
That is what they call me. Yeah, they do call me the rat exterminator. Because I do be killing rats. Oh, wow. Okay. There's a lot of foliage here. So, is there any... Oh good, there's some fireballs in. Alright, so I can... Oh. And I have to turn this off. That turns off the thing, which allows me to dunk through the mouth. Yeah, dunked it! Let's go!
EBD, take a look. Yes, let's take a look.
I mean, this is a good paint job, right? But it's no greasy money, right? It's no greasy money. Let's go! Alright, up and out. Up and out. Oh, Lord. Today's a long day. I mean, I didn't... Yesterday didn't start until like 3 hours ago, and so it felt pretty reasonable, but, wow. Today's a long one, isn't it? I do want those Skittles awful bad. I might text my roommate and be like, hey, do you mind picking me up a bag of Skittles on the way home? I'm a sugar fiend. I'm not afraid to admit it.
Very good, Padawan. You've cleared the way.
What are you talking about?
I needed this tomb raised. And now that I have what I need, you're of no use to me.
Can you reverse what she's done? Thanks. Hope this new encryption keeps her out for good.
Upgrade? Another one?
Processing unit. What's it like hacking other droids anyway? Yeah, I'd feel weird about hacking people too. For a good cause though, right? Should check in with the Mantis. Gorilla probably knows where they are. You sure the comm's fixed? They're not answering. Something's wrong. We need to get back. Nobody around. Think it's some kind of trap? Seems like we've been walking into a lot of them lately. Wait, do you hear that?
I know what I'm supposed to be hearing, Cal.
check it out? Oh, you found something.
Let's see what the noise was about. Nothing? Literally no noise. I don't know what the fuck Kyle's talking about. There's so many places I can go now. And I don't know which. Up and then around and then down and then out and then.
Was that a person? Someone? Anyone? Help!
I think this might be a lift to the lower floor. It'll be good for heading back.
I mean, I know it is, Cal. You've taken this elevator before. No, they're not.
Think we should check that out? Taking the shot. I see you up there.
This is almost certainly not the fastest way back to the Mantis, but it is the way that I am taking, so bear with me. Oh, it's the bounty hunters!
Feeling scared? Are you behind your saber? Can't handle it.
Hello? Hello? Oh, we got me. Oh, we got me. Okay, he's supposed to get me. I forgot about this part of the game. Okay. No, I know where I am.
BD. Where are we? BD1? Hello, buddy? Where are you? BD? Gotta find a way out of here. Wherever here is. Something back there.
Rip out all these fucking cables!
That did it.
Apparently that was the fucking route they wanted me to take back, by the way, because I'm supposed to get ambushed there.
Air's cold. Stale. Might be deep underground.
I'm in prison, yeah.
It's got power now.
I understand. I pull that, and then I connect it to this, which sends the wire that way.
Door opened up.
Which... No, it's this door. Right. I understand. I figured it out. I forgot about the bounty hunters in this game. I forgot about this whole little segment here. It's kind of cool. Very Star Wars, you know?
Feels like I'm being watched.
Slug! It's a slug! Oh, I'm in an asteroid. Okay. Yeah, no, this is...
Hey, someone in there?
I chuba the nago.
Do you need help?
Hopa, sortomo kili uba, shak pudu.
What? Sork Tormo?
Stuta karkina tonda. Tonda.
Okay. I guess you're good.
Hechuta.
Normal citizen. Doing normal citizen things.
What happened to them?
Oh, the only word I know is poodoo, right? Because poodoo is the literal... I mean, it is just poo, right? I know that one.
BD1! Is that you? I found you. Are you okay? Let's get you out of there.
I imagine I'm not supposed to plug this in, right? Like, there's no way this gets BD out. Am I supposed to jump across this? Oh yes, I am. Death. No. In fact, not even in the slightest. This was quite nothing. Easiest puzzle of my life. Never doubted myself even for a second. There we go. And then I drop down here and it's my buddy. Buddy Droid 1.
Hey! Oh, I'm happy to see you too.
He's dog-shaped.
Jerks. Poor droids. Let's get out of here before the same happens to us.
He's genuinely fucking dog-shaped. Like, he wags his fucking tail. I have to see what's down here. It's gotta be something, right? Like, it's a hole with some dead monkeys in it. Like, I'm not supposed to see this? It opens up, though. Like, I don't understand. Unplugging the thing opens up that, right? But, like, that doesn't go anywhere? It's just a weird hole.
Locked me up, took my lightsaber. Gotta get it back. Let's see what's behind here.
Oh, I understand. And then I replug that back into the other side. And then doing so... Oh, it's an elevator. Right, of course.
Hear that? Sounds like someone is home after all. Hey, I recognize this band.
Weird place to meditate, not gonna lie, Cal. Actually, this. Being able to pull big things is good. It's the song from the beginning, let's go!
Finally, he arrives! We had action on how long it would take you to get here.
And who are you?
Oh shit!
Forearms to thank for bringing us together.
I will. As soon as we get out of here.
We have a special challenger for you tonight. An enforcer from a bygone era. A Jedi! Let's see what he's got.
He's so flamboyant, holy shit.
Somebody get baby his toy.
A show? I'll give you a show.
I smell blood and money. Tonight, we celebrate those fallen challengers of the past. And the great sacrifice they made to make us all rich. It's fine. I've got more. You get the hang of it quick.
Maybe you should come down and face me yourself.
I'm too busy counting my credits.
Great. He talks too much.
Oh, fuck this.
Just wait. And more. Look at the Jedi go. Now that's what I call a fight. Let's level this thing. Hit him with something really nasty. Uglier than mating season on Yalbec Prime.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
You've all made a killing on this.
Oh my god! A fucking big spider and a lumpy. I don't know what the fuck they're called. Holy shit! Thank God I don't have to rewatch that.
Look at those odds change.
What the fuck?
Poor Jedi.
BD!
Oh, he's finished.
I just kick this fucking fly.
Perhaps my crawlers will tickle your fancy. This Jedi has yet to disappoint. Strong. How strong? He's big. How big? Plenty more where that came from. Hit him again.
Another step.
Oh! What a strike from the Jedi.
I don't want to do this!
BD, stim.
I'm almost out of stims. This fucking sucks.
How does he do that? You got lucky, handsome.
Oh my god.
Win 'em all.
Nope, I can't even win this one. Fucking hell. Oh, it's like, yeah, no, we know Grandmaster's really hard. Let's send you against a shit ton of really weak enemies, which is really hard in Grandmaster, and then against 2 really strong enemies. And I'm just like, fucking hell. It's gonna take a while. Fucking stop!
Don't give up. Look at those odds change. Oh, I'd like to see that again.
Welcome back, Ed. I am getting my shit pushed in. Very fun.
Let's get him something with some bite. Can't stop 'em all.
Not fair! Not fair! Fuck the rat!
Some real action. Easy pickings. Keep it up. Come on, Jedi. Is that all you got?
No! Son of a gun! Oh, this is gonna take me a while. This is gonna take me a while. It's just a lot of shit. And like, I know I'm not even halfway through it, is the fucking annoying part.
Now it's on. This is not your day. This kid is something else, isn't he?
Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
BD! Even I saw that coming. Oh, he's finished.
I fucking hate this part. I hate this part. Like, I have to keep staying out of it. Because the fucking acid spitters just ruin me if I get too close. And if I get into the melee, I get fucked. Alright. I was so far away from it, but sure. The beasts do have friendly fire, but like it's very minimal. It's way less than you would think. Out of a bitch! I'm gonna fucking die here! Ah! I literally just couldn't get away from it! Yeah, what are iframes, apparently? I mean, fuck me. I could not get away from it. That's not what I meant to hit, but sure. Sure, video game.
You think that was hard? Just wait.
I'll take a sip when I get a chance at it, I promise. See, they do friendly fire. I die here, I die here, I die there, 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 I die there. I was doing so fucking well! And then I went in for the fucking hit! And I got directly hit by a fucking web! It's so annoying. Because, like, the lumpies, right, with the big fucking arms require a completely different strategy than the spiders. The spiders, you want to get in and, like, rush them down super quick because their crowd control is insane. What is happening?
Maybe he needs something big.
Gonna kill every one of these people. I just need time to think. I need time to think. I need to crack my fucking drink. Oh. There we go. There's my step. What are iframes? 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 It's just, it's so infuriating. You want to go in, right? You want to go in because you know you can take it. You know you can take one of them. And the second you do, the other one swipes in and is like, oh no. No, because you don't have me. And the second they get a hit on you, any hit at all, you die instantly. It's very frustrating to fight like two of those enemies at the same time because they require
Help, please.
they just require you to focus on different things, and it's this difficulty punishes you so much for taking even a single hit. Holy shit. That was pretty good of me. I can't get away from that one.
Up here.
Alright, I've got full health, 2 packs.
I believe you know our next challenges. The Haxian Brood is gunning for you. Catch me now! Oh, I'd like to see that again. Hiding behind your saber? That's nothing. So quick.
Fuck off! Hey, scan him for me, BD. Scan him for me. apprentice!
There's no escape! I'll chase you across the galaxy if I have to!
Get the fuck out of here. Fuck off. Thank you for leaving an exactly mantis-shaped hole on the wall.
Hey, Grease. You're famous down there.
Yeah, they're an ugly group, huh? They smell like used droid oil. At least they're okay.
Yeah, a complication we could have avoided. Luckily, we found you.
We have another complication. The Empire knows about the holocron.
That's not good. The entire mission is now at risk.
And I had a nice chat with the second sister, Trilla.
What did she tell you?
She told me you betrayed her to the Empire.
Oh, it's unreal how difficult the part before the boss was the hard part. Holy shit.
She was my apprentice.
Just reeling.
You should have told me.
We're getting an encrypted message from Kashyyyk.
Mari.
Cal, we found Tarful, and he is willing to meet you. But that's not all. The Empire overran our position at the refinery. Saw retreated off-world. Some of us have joined the Wookiee fighters in the forests. Be careful.
You too. Later. You have her lead.
Okay, this is fine. Everything is gonna be fine. Hey, kid. Hey, wake up. Can we talk?
Yeah, buddy.
Can we talk? I don't know what's going on between you and her. I mean, I figure it's some kind of Jedi thing, but I don't think this is the right time for it.
It's not any of your business.
I think it's my business.
It's his ship.
We're all in this together, aren't we? Hey, Cal. I made a mistake. And I almost got you killed. I'm sorry. I mean, we all make mistakes, right? Well, maybe not you. Hey, why don't you cut her some slack? I'm not saying do it for me, but you two are the best thing that ever happened in my life.
Aw, Grease.
Before you came along, all I cared about was a tight hand on a stiff heater. That's a game.
Is that what they're calling it these days?
Cal, life's not a game. Before you two, all I cared about was myself. Easy money. Now it's different.
It's okay. It's okay, Dad, Grease. Love you too, buddy.
This Roche here looks great, Grease.
You know, it's not the origin tree or anything, but it does the job.
I like what you did with the branches.
Thanks, kid. You know, you're all right.
I love that it's literally just like a bonsai brochure. It's great. Yo, it's gold. Kinda into it, guys. Kinda into it, gamers. Just a little bit. Just a little into it, gamers. Oh, but am I into it? Oh, Am I into it? And I am kind of into it, but I'm also kind of into this. I'm into the classic look a lot. Alright, well I guess we're going back to Kashyyyk, even.
Pick anywhere except Dathomir. Hate that place.
Dathomir it is! %35% explored. Holy shit. It's a lot. I still don't have double jump. I still can't really even fully explore Zepho. Which is wild to think about. Sure.
You know, even after all the action you two bring, I still get a thrill watching the games.
And as long as you keep your habits in check.
Change back into my appropriate attire. We gotta make sure that we're camouflaged.
I'm just a spectator. No gambling or nothing going on.
Really?
Yeah, we're talking pure entertainment. Nothing gets me going more than watching a couple slubs square off. Just slick moves and brute force.
Captain, I am slightly troubled by your enthusiasm for something so barbaric.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it is true. Totally barbaric, but still kind of entertaining. Sit down, kid, it's time to land.
You know, considering the Imperials retook the refinery, we sure are welcome to land directly in the middle of it, huh? Like...
If you're not ready to leave, don't bother me.
Let's talk later, Cal.
Yeah, alright. A lot of help y'all are.
Choisek and Mari drew a map to your rendezvous point with Tarful. It's good to see you're safe.
Sorry I couldn't be here sooner, but I haven't given up on Kashyyyk.
It's dangerous here. Saul's already gone. The casualties are just too high.
No. If you leave, the Wookiees lose support.
Not all. Mari is staying behind with Choisek and Tarful. Some of our troops went with them.
And you?
My child already lost one parent. I can't stay. But myself and the others will find a new way to serve the cause.
Be safe, Mariana.
Oh, that's nice.
Mari said you were overrun. I didn't realize it would be this bad.
It's always this bad with the Empire. But there's still a chance for your quest.
I'll find a way to help you.
You've done more than your share. Thank you, Cal.
Secret! Not much of a secret, but it is technically a secret.
An abandoned patrol station. This is a dangerous area, BD.
Yeah, I know, we've been here before. It's a right fucking bastard place. I don't think it's supposed to do that, Cal. So I'm gonna be real honest. I don't think it's supposed to spark that much when you touch it. Let us see. So I go down, and I hang a left. See if I can do it. Question is, are there baddies down here? No? Or someplace the Imperials completely overrun. This refinery is real abandoned. I'm just saying.
That's a
I know it.
droid processing unit. You thinking what I'm thinking?
I don't even know what I'm thinking. I don't know what upgrade this is. Oh shit. Nice. Yeah, pretty good one. I thought that I was immediately like, okay, so I just hang a left. Right off the elevator. I was just told him. Immediately got the directions wrong. It was hang a right. No, it was hang a left off the elevator. I just went the wrong fucking way.
Cal, do you read me? Seer gave me your comm frequency.
Mari, are you okay?
I'm safe, unlike too many of the others. Did Mariana give you our rendezvous coordinates?
She did. I'm on my way.
Good. We're just reaching them now, but we can't stay long. The Empire's looking for us.
I'll be there as soon as I can. Stay close, BD. Those things look fast.
Oh, that bat would be real scary if I couldn't just do that. It's just a big bat. That's all it is. Good one, Tara. I always appreciate your wit.
Someone else get in here. I thought I'd be the last one standing. Last close quarters unit down. Fire on the enemy. Okay, okay. Keep it up.
The Empire's finest, ladies and gentlemen.
Get back here. You're going down.
Empire's finest, ladies and gents. What? I was gonna be so cool and it didn't let me!
I found you. Can't get away. Hit me again. Too slow.
Throw me a stim, BD. Oh, great timing.
So cool! Like, I had it. I had the cool, you do the whole slide and you deflect during the slide thing and then you jump over the body. Like, I was supposed to be an action hero there. And the game stole that from me. I'm upset. That was uncalled for. That was almost clip-worthy.
What is it?
The game fucked me. Like, I can't believe it. Look, it's that right there. Look at that. I feel cheated. That's all I'm saying.
Mari, are you there? I'm almost to the Shadowlands, at the wreck of a walker.
Saw managed to take one out in the escape.
Is he with you?
No, not anymore. We can talk about it when you get here.
Impressive shit, Saw. Taking out a walker all by herself.
here.
Jesus. Shadowlands, it's exactly like World of Warcraft. 1-to-1, in fact.
Hey, BD, let's go.
I saw it too late.
BD, here.
It's this fucking spider's having a hard time. Oui. Oh, there is a zipline here. Look at that. I literally didn't even see it. Jesus, it's a long way down. Where I get double jump from. I'm still thinking about where I'm supposed to get that from. I do know that I get the rebreather in this part of the game, which is good.
I knew you'd jump in there. Yes, let's take a look.
Let's go. Ponchometer is once again refilled, ladies and gentlemen. I've gone from being very tired to full ponchometer. I'm rejuvenated by the new drip. BD1's gotta change, though. Yeah, look at the new drip! We're like McDonald's. There were about a million things I could have said there, and I chose that one. Fuck if I know why.
Keep going. We're almost to the Shadowlands.
These are public. These are puppy ships. These are LAAVs. Interesting. Spanish does exist, yeah. Look, if Watto...
Smells. What is that?
Huh. I'm gonna see if I could kill one. Doesn't look like I can.
This isn't a discussion. Leaving Kashyyyk is our only chance for survival.
I won't abandon the Wookiees. I'll take any fighters who want to stay.
Then you'll be left behind. Troops, move out!
Come on. We're going to find Tarful.
I made comments the other day about having to stop and smell more roses. Unfortunately, now the roses are smelling me, which is unfortunate.
Very nice.
What's this? Quick.
And I'm gonna push him in. 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 Do it! Do it! What?
Try stopping these. Lively, aren't we?
Are you even still alive? No, this one's dead! Alright! The enemies do trigger them.
Fake the scent of food to catch prey. Explains the Jogon fruit smell. Pretty creepy, though.
Like, I saw other troopers trigger them. I guess these ones are just dead. Oh, that's unfortunate. I really wanted to push the Purge Trooper into it. That would have been funny. I'm gonna fall through this. It's crazy how much foresight I have. I mean, like, come on. I might as well be, like, prescient with how much foresight I have. I don't like the weird snake roses. I like roses and I like snakes. I do not like them together. That jump is exactly how far they need it to be.
BD, stim here. Help, BD. Things are going well, aren't they?
They can't breach our choke point!
Everyone, retreat! We'll cover you!
It looks friendly. This all looks really friendly right here. Sure, nothing bad is gonna happen. Oh.
Ever seen a place like this before? Me neither.
Wow, 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 wow. I remember these things.
Hey, BD, in here.
Dagobah had way more snakes. Let's go. What did I want? I wanted this. Yeah, I think I get it. I think I picked that point up. It's just why does this, which is real good. It did also have the weird cave. You're right. We'll see if Kashyyyk has a. I almost did it. I almost broke character. Jesus. Frightening stuff, truly. Yeah, if Kashyyyk has a weird cave, then it's like Dagobah. But the Harry Potter, Star Wars. I wish you hadn't. This takes me up here, sure, but it doesn't. Is there just more to swim through here? Yes, there is. Shit. You ever just kick a spider? I am so glad that my targeting decided to lock on to a random fly over there as opposed to the big fucking spider. Oh. You just try and charge. Oh, that's doable. Yeah, they probably could.
These trees. You feel the force all around this place.
Database entry. Spiritual connection. Yeah, the force. That's... Database, you're explaining all of the force there. That's where it's supposed to be Tarful. Well, that's not where I'm meeting Tarful. Alright. Clearly, that is my signal to go somewhere else. Holy shit, that fucking acid hurts so bad.
Right here, BD.
These things rear up for so long. Unbelievable creatures. Okay, but like where though? Oh, I see. What's up, Tarful? Poggers.
Glad you made it. This is Chieftain Tarful.
I'm on a mission from Master Eno Cordova. He was looking for a Zepho artifact. Finding it could help save the Jedi.
Cordova found wisdom at the top of the origin tree. You should seek answers there.
It's massive. I don't even know where to start.
Well, you might be able to find a way up through its root system, but most of it's underwater. You'll need this breather.
Thank you. What will you all do now?
The only thing we can. Keep fighting.
Good luck. Hope we meet again.
Let's go. So sometimes that happens, right? Sometimes you go from being a Star Soldier to being some medic that gets left behind from the Resistance. I thought that was like one big fish, but no, it's a bunch of little fish. Alright, sure. I love that it still rumbles like BD gets in there, but like he clearly doesn't in the underwater sequences. Like it's the same animation. I don't fault a respawn for anything. I want to make that extremely, extremely clear, right? I don't fault them for anything. It's just one of those, like, I don't know. I feel like they could have just cut the animation short, right? You just have it so that Cal opens it, and then it opens, and the thing comes out, instead of having the whole, like, BD rummages around. Because the BD rummaging around, it's cute. I'm not gonna say it's not cute. Something here to scan. Oh, it's the LAAT. Okay. Oh, there's dead clones in here still. Poggers. Let's go!
Have I mentioned to you how awesome this is? Because you're pretty great.
Kind of shocked that counts as a secret. It looks like the obvious way to go. Hmm.
BD, here!
What the fuck? I hate these things so much. They're not fun to fight, like, at all. I hate the
Tarful can
slugs.
keep them out forever. They won't stop until everyone's wiped out.
Wait.
Yeah, let me see.
More seeds. Oh, despair. Dude, it feels like I'm in a fucking Mario Maker level where it's like, it's basically an auto-scroller, but like you have to like weave between shit. Like, it just feels, these enemy types feel very weird.
Whoa, strong words coming from you.
Like, you know what I'm talking about, right? The kind of like Mario level where you're just, the Mario Maker level where you're just like on the little blocks that move automatically, and you just have to like weave between all of the bullshit that they lay out in front of you. That's what this feels like. It doesn't, it feels weird.
Heads up! Someone else take him down! Attack the eye!
You are an Imperial Stormtrooper. You go through the academy. You were once held by your mother who loved you, right? You go through the academy. You score well on your marksmanship test, well enough that they station you at Kashyyyk, right? A relatively important position in the Empire. The last moments of your life, you are picked up and hurled through the air, breaking your spine against a random slug. Should have picked a better profession. You know, you should have actually gone to coding, you know? Less chance of slug-related blunt force trauma in coding. Not zero, but less, right?
I'll get you!
Want to look inside? Yes. Let's take a look.
as cool as the rebreather segments are, I think they're a net negative. I think that they're a net negative for this game, right?
I've got a read on the Wookiee General's position. Close in.
I think they're a net negative just because it means that the game devs can hide stuff underwater. And I'm gonna level with you, chat. I don't think searching for stuff underwater is a lot of fun. Controversial opinion, I'm sure. But like, oh, you want me to like scan through all this murky ass fucking water looking for a chest? And it's like, oh, not particular. It's like, well, now you can. Now you can because we added an underwater segment. And guess what? The amount of chests you find in this game is tracked. So if you want to make the number go to 100, you have to do that. It's just, I think it's a net negative for the game. Just because, like, it's the same thing that, like, adding fast travel is different. Like, it's one of those, like, okay, so fast travel, I'm gonna get started on a whole, like, video game diatribe here, right? Fast travel, I'm not gonna say is a bad thing, right? But it does mean that games with fast travel usually have less interesting connective parts, right? They have interesting locations, but the ways that those locations interact with each other are less interesting because you have fast travel.
Do you think the Empire
right?
would have come after Kashyyyk so hard if we hadn't intervened? The Jedi are supposed to be symbols of hope, but I led the Inquisition here. Mari and Tarful put their trust in me.
And, like, the only exceptions of that I could think of were, like, the From Software games. And even then, that critique still applies sometimes. There's some areas where it's like, oh, the way that, like, the Farron Swamp in Dark Souls 3 connects to the cathedral is really boring, right? Like, there's not a lot there, and it's just like, sure. And, of course, it doesn't really matter, because you can just fast travel past it, right? So, like, no harm, no foul, right? But you are always kind of, like, haunted, right? Just acted on instinct there, holy shit.
Inform the Inquisitor. I'll keep. I can't wait to end you. Are you ready, Jedi? Time for some fun. This hasn't happened before.
Toss me one, BD.
Too cool. Too cool for school.
Very nice.
Alright, it's one of those, like, yeah, I mean, you could make the argument that, like, okay, yeah, Skyrim, right? And Skyrim is one of those rare exceptions where, like, there's something to do everywhere, but, like, does there being something to do everywhere really, like, serve the game super well? I don't know, I look at a game like this that doesn't have fast travel, and, like, all the connective tissue is valuable, right? Everything except for the water sections.
What's this? A Bracca scrap rat playing Jedi. I told the Grand Inquisitor you wouldn't be stupid enough to show your face here again, especially after we wiped out that feeble resistance. Love it when I'm wrong.
Also, I fucking appreciate that trooper saying, like, oh, this has never happened to me before. Yeah, you've never fought a Jedi before, so none of this has happened to you before. Oh shit, I'm still getting attacked. Like, this is a section of connective tissue that I could probably do without, all things considered. Not the sliding bit. The sliding bit here, this is fine. I'm talking about the wall climbing against the roses kind of thing. That just keeps going, doesn't it? Hi, Mel. Kata's at an interesting point here. Let's go! Big bird! It's just a big fucking bird! Let's go!
What is that thing? The Night Sister searched. On second thought, she listens to their transmissions. Let her find out on her own.
So now I have to, like... Now I have to scan this whole underwater section for any kind of, like, hidden chest. Oh, look, that's not very hidden, but it is down here. Yeah, unfortunately, Mel, cats are, by and large, not very pleasant-smelling creatures.
What's that, dude?
Yeah, he does this weird looking take, which, like, I've never seen someone swim like this before. And then you get to do the burst of speed where he just goes, kick, 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 kick. It's like, sure. I can't think of anybody that swims like that, Cal, but you know what? You do you. What the fuck? Yeah, these AI they're having a tough time of it. I'm glad they are, though, because holy shit, do I not want to fight them straight up. Katie, fucking shut up! Oh, Jesus. I'm so fucking dead. I'm literally so fucking dead. There's no world where I get out of that one alive. I have, like, 3 fucking things all there that do, like... That do spacing issues, and I'm just like, no, I'm dead. I'm gonna die to this one, sure. I hate these! I hate them! I hate them when they're all together!
Another step.
I just don't want to fight them when they're all together. One-on-one, it's an interesting fight, right? Oh my god. Your cat pissed on you! Holy shit, I'm so sorry, Mel! It's like the only way to deal with them is just bait them into doing the big overhand.
I need a stim, BD.
Kitty, what do you want? Oh my god, she's so much. It's in the box. There you go. It's a box. It's box shaped. There you go. Here's your box. Awesome, baby. There you are. Oh, goodness. Oh, y'all could hear that this whole time. Okay. So, yeah, look, listen. I've spent years knowing that when I take my headset off, nobody can hear me, right? And that's just not true anymore. That just isn't true anymore. People can hear me now when I get up. And perhaps even when I get up and I go to my cat, I'm just like, now people can hear me when I do that. Which is new. That's new. I'm not fighting there. Fuck that. I'm not fighting a slug on a tree. Fuck out of here.
What's this? For generations, the Wookiees made a pilgrimage to the top. The tree guided them. You jump in there.
Yeah, Kitty. Rover. I miss that. Honestly, this is just a less cool version of this. This is a cool poncho. I like this one a lot. Mushroom seed.
Is gonna like this one. Let's just hope it doesn't get too tall.
Find a mod that gives him a transcribe poncho. Honestly. Honestly. Oh, this trooper had a bad final day. Holy shit.
This stormtrooper was dragged here by some type of creature. And scary out there, BD.
It's like an episode of Clone Wars or Bad Batch where that fucking happens. Like, where the protagonist, like, let an antagonist get dragged away by a bunch of, like, predatory, like, insect creatures. And it's just one of those, like, he gets dragged away on a web, like, screaming, and it's like, what the fuck? I'm not part of, like, well, actually, the Clone Wars is barely a kid's show kind of crew. Because it is a kid's show, right? But, like, I watched that, and I was like, this makes me uncomfortable. And I'm 26. I was just, like, shocked. It's just one of those things I was just like, I shut up. Oh, God.
Shh. We don't know if it's friendly. That's the thing that took down the Night Sister.
Like, I legit think it's an episode of, like, Bad Batch Season 2, if I remember correctly. And it's just one of those things I saw and I was just like...
Oh.
It would have been less cruel to show them just, like, killing him. I don't really know what it is, but I love it.
My friend, as Tarful led us here, he spoke of a glorious creature called the Shield-Bird.
Reading. Oh, double jump! Double jump! It's gonna teach me to double jump. Let's do it! Let's do it!
Get up. Try again.
Just keep failing, Master.
The shy bird is a dog?
Keep
sure?
failing. Keep getting back up. That is the only way to succeed. Do not allow yourself to be weighed down by ego and pretense. Let go of what you fear to lose and rise up. Now, again.
I don't think I could let go of my ego, Jara. I'm real sorry. It's kind of the only thing I've got left.
Good. Now reach my position. You can do it.
Just gotta keep getting back up, ED. As long as we get back up, we're still in this fight. I'm finally back to where I was before the Purge, before Master T'Pol died.
I've relearned all of my skills. Let's go. Means I have more. Increases all lightsaber damage. Okay, but why do I want this? Now this skill, I remember this skill being crazy. The question is, do I want this, or do I want Power of Friendship first? Even lightsaber damage would be nice. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go against my better judgment. I'm gonna get that. I should have rested. I was supposed to rest and I didn't rest. So now I'm good to sit back down and rest. I feel so powerful again. I feel so good. Oh my fucking god!
Think we can help it?
This tree connects the core of the planet to the sky.
BD, I need help. Another step.
Fucking Christ!
Up here.
Cat's covering you. It's covered in cat food. I'm sorry, Mel. I'm sorry you're having such a bad day. I am Queen of the Jungle. Can I land on that? Oh, I must be able to. Because there's a chest there. I've seen these before. I've seen like a dozen of these. I saw a dead one. And it didn't let me scan it, but now lets me scan the live one. Sure, I guess.
You know, don't you? What you got there?
Ooh. Now I look like McDonald's. Oh, this sucks, actually. I don't like this one at all. This outfit. This outfit's good. McDonald's outfit? Nah, that shit's whack. I don't want that.
From the Clone Wars. The war never ended here. Everything we did any of it matter?
War. Huh. What is it good for? Making video games. Ah, it's throwing save points at me. Left and right. Holy shit. I'm like concerned that something's about to happen because it keeps throwing save points at me. Yeah, it sure feels like a boss fountain. Oh no. Don't worry, I know how to force heal.
Help it, but we have to be careful. I don't want to spook it. Hey, it's okay. We're not here to hurt you.
I don't want to spook it.
Understand? Friends.
I'm here to help you!
It's okay. It's a piece of the Night Sister's ship. We need to remove it. This is gonna hurt, okay? I'm sorry. Thanks, BD. Here you go. Oh. It's the least we could do.
Friendship! Cal Kestis is friendship confirmed.
Let's head out. Want to look inside? What is it, BD?
Hate that, like, I can't see the mantis. I mean, it can't be. Ah, this is really good. You put an ADHD as a name for a Pokemon. That is unfortunate. Yo, let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! To the top of the tree! Come on, buddy! New best friend! I'm gonna take you everywhere. Fuck the mantis. Fuck the Mantis. I'll take this, though. I'll take this anywhere. Alright, I think it's the 9th sensor fight already. Jurassic Park theme, let's go! Have fun at therapy, Mel! God, it's so veiny.
Got something? Good scan, BD.
Oh. Yo, this one kind of fucks. This lightsaber kind of fucks. Alright. Yeah, this one kind of fucks. I'm gonna keep this one. It's just grable enough for my tastes.
Looking for something?
At last, I found my quarry. The Astrium. Used by the Zepho sages millennia ago.
Well, I mean, I can't take the holograms on, like,
I hold
Astrium.
in my hand a piece of galactic history. Oh, I will never be able to thank Tarful enough. Do you know what this means, my friend? No need to return to Dathomir. The darkness clouded every attempt at finding the Astrium inside Kujit's tomb, but the Force has provided a new path.
Cal's just like, oh, you're fucking kidding me, yeah? I love that one so much. It's like fucking, the hologram's just like, oh, thank God, I found it the easy way. Oh, what a fucking relief that I don't have to go to the terrible, awful place to go get one of these. Oh, fucking thank God I have this one. And Cal is just like, alright. My best friend is already dead.
Found you again.
You're done hurting this world.
I don't know what's got second sister thinking you're so important. She likes her souvenirs, but I'm not in it for the memories, and honestly, you're not worth my time. So let's make this quick.
Alright, chat. Alright, chat, prediction time. Let's go. Prediction. Alright. Start a new prediction. Got it. Predictions up. How many times am I gonna die to Night Sister? Let's go!
I can wait. That was nothing.
Oh, I perfect fucking dodge there! Oh, let's go!
Not bad for trash.
What about for a Jedi?
Is there a difference?
Alright, now it's the hard mode. Because now they get the dumb Inquisitor, like, circular saber.
Aren't you enjoying this? Almost felt that.
Oh shit, okay.
This fight's your last.
BD, stim here. Right here, BD. Need an assist.
Oh my fucking god.
BD.
Get over here. We're not done.
Oh, please.
I think y'all might get your points back this time. I think y'all might get your points back this time.
Bring the pain.
Oh my god, how? How though? Nobody ever wins any points on this channel. I only ever take points from y'all. I swear to god, no matter what I do, I'm always just taking points from ya.
Don't make Jedi like they used to.
Oh. You can't. You can't see. Or that's two. You can't see when they're doing the unblockable attacks when they have the dumb shroud over them. You have to go off the sound effect, which is so much harder to like pay attention to.
Come back here.
Help, BD.
Almost felt that.
I'm doing it! I'm doing it, chat!
Now, BD.
Oh my fucking god.
BD, here! Help BD! Door stim!
Alright.
Getting woozy? Got the bird and the kid.
That's 3. How is this harder than the second sister part 1? Fuck me.
Almost felt that. Can't take a hit.
Stop fucking pushing me over, fucking bitch!
BD, here!
Bring the pain.
BD, stim! Door stim!
Son of a bitch! Alright, that's 4 deaths. I understand mechanically why the health pack doesn't kick in automatically, why there's an animation, and if the animation doesn't go off, you don't get the health pack. That being said, fuck!
Not happening.
It would be pretty funny. I wish that was a thing, yeah.
This fight's your last. Almost felt that.
Okay.
I'd be scared of me too.
Scared is the wrong word for it.
Need an assist!
Moderately annoyed is closer.
Up here! Let's finish this! Aren't you enjoying this?
Oh! Oh! I cut off her metal arm!
Being an Inquisitor taught me no setback is too great. When you've already lost yourself, a limb's easy. You know, I was a Jedi. It'd be fun to bring you in. Watch you crack like the rest of us! Oh, angers you. Just wait till the isolation, torture, mutilation, and your breath! I won't let you touch them! You can't stop the Empire!
I can stop you.
Whoa! What a badass! Oh my god! I was just like, oh my god, I murdered her!
We just took down an Inquisitor.
My friend's back!
I thought you were dead.
And that was what, 4 deaths?
Glad you're okay. We should get back. Seer and Grease are expecting us.
The first death, and then I had the quick one, and then I... Was it 5 deaths? 4 deaths, right? 5 total tries, 4 deaths. Correct? I got her on my 5th try. I'm almost certain, right? Unless someone's gonna correct me here. It doesn't matter. Yeah, you were the only person to vote this time. I mean, for what it's worth, I appreciate you putting your faith in me. Right. I appreciate that for once Twitch chat put their faith in me. I'm sorry that I disappointed you the one time that's happened.
I'll take him down.
That's where the fucking spider comes in.
There, down there. Sure.
Hello? I should. You should be scared of me.
Your life is mine, Jedi. I've got you. I got this. Maybe.
Go on, do it again.
You can't.
I can. Oh lord. Is this elevator coming? Jesus. Oh lord. I think they put some kind of notification, at least the elevator's on the way. You know, like they do in real life? Guess markers aren't in the Imperial budget. Jesus.
for a lone hit. We've got this. Please, no one's leaving here alive.
That's fucking worst possible death, I think.
Okay, BD, what is it?
Just come out.
So there's a thing above me.
Enemy, here?
What? I thought there was a pipe there to land on. Yeah, this is American Wipeout. Yeah. Refinery's massive. There's a secret in there.
Get the target. On him. Can't track him.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Ah! No!
Right here, BD.
You will regret that.
Little help, BD.
You cannot escape.
I love that it made a tin. I love that it made a tin can sound when I tried kicking it. Fuck off! Fucking Jesus. Hey there, buddy. Glad you're on the winning side now.
Feeling okay?
This takes me back down this way. This is your save point. I don't know if I want to do secret exploring today. Because we are starting to like... we're starting to like wind down a little bit, you know? So we're getting towards cards. I'm just thinking a lot at this point. I'm like, we still have, frankly, most of Dathomir to do. The first part of.
You won't survive. Not getting away. He's moving.
Help, please. Now, BD.
What's the Jedi?
Flashbang out!
Took a hit.
Draw stim.
He has stims. More where that came from. You'll have to try harder.
Don't let up.
BD, here.
D.A. I'm sorry, that's not a real name.
Out of the way. Fancy move. Is that all you got? Try and catch me now!
I'm fucking it! That is what that was, yeah. So like, where is the secret is the question I'm asking myself now. I don't think I want to go secret chasing today. Like, I only have like 5 more chests and 1 more secret. Right, I've got like 1 secret there. I've got the chest here. I've got the chests there. Oh, there's a Fortune Lake House. Oh, and I've got the Shadowlands. There's one at the deserted village that I finished. That I did and I missed. I'm not seeing the point where, like, where are the chests that I'm missing? I was missing 5 chests, but I only see, like, 3 total that I'm missing. Oh, I'm missing, like, 3 there. Okay. Okay, I understand now. There's a whole section here that I didn't go into. I don't think I want to do Kashyyyk secret hunting today. I think I might... I might go back to, I'm probably going to go back to Pagano and do some secret hunting, because there's still a lot there that I haven't gotten. There's not a lot, but I am now capable of getting basically all of them because I have all of the mobility tools and I have all the 4th powers. And Pagano's a relatively small planet. So I feel like that's a good use of my time. Oh shit. What is this? What are the rebels?
Normally, I wouldn't waste my time with the likes of insurgents. But I'm looking for a Jedi Padawan. And I know he's been here. And for that, all of you will suffer.
I'm glad y'all are making pie. Let's,
I never believe the key to the vault is on Dathomir.
You find your Wookiee?
Yep. Things are bad down there. Empires everywhere.
Inquisitors?
Altrilla, the second sister, is gone for now, but she's still chasing us. I defeated the ninth sister.
Cal,
Grease, are you,
by the Empire. I resisted. I swore to myself that I would die before I would talk. But then this dark
I put enough space salt on your space steak?
He was worse than any nightmare I could have imagined, and I still fought. But in the end, I came apart. And I gave them Trilla. And I know there's nothing I can do to make that right. But Cal, there's still a chance we can save the others on the holocron.
I love that he's still going!
The ninth sister said something about becoming an Inquisitor like it's inevitable. But you went through the same thing she did, and you didn't join them.
Cal.
It's okay, Seer. We'll find Cordova's holocron.
Hey! Get your lasers off my lunch! Hey, kid. Nice one on the seed collecting. But the terrarium's still got plenty of room. So, you know, get out there and get me some seeds.
Sure, Grace. Whatever you say.
God, I can't stop. You can't stop me. I'm sorry. I don't want to be this person. But they're out here making seed jokes. Like... Like, am I supposed to just let it slide? That they're constantly talking about getting Cal's seed? Like, I can't, how am I meant to sleep at night? Like, how can I just ignore that? I don't want to be that person. I don't want to do it. But the game's not giving me a choice. Now I was talking about how much I want. I feel like I want personalized stims. I want my stims to go further. Honestly, I'm starting to think about like power of friendship, and like with how much force I have now, and the fact that I have the perfect dodge ability, right? Which is I'm getting used out of it, right? I'm getting used out of it, and that's a way to get force power points, right?
Right now, it doesn't look like it.
That doesn't mean you didn't save lives.
Power of friendship is becoming less
I'm sure
enticing.
you remember that from your time in the Clone Wars.
Maybe. Or maybe this was all a bad idea. Saw's gone. The Empire's back.
Saw may have known what he could and couldn't accomplish. He's been fighting the Empire for a long time.
It's hard to see what we did accomplish.
The refinery is destroyed. The Wookiees were freed. Saw knew there was no way he could liberate an entire planet. He did what he could and left when he couldn't do any more. To fight another day.
We need to do more.
We're trying, Cal.
We'll go back to Morgana.
Hey, wasn't there a gigantic crashed ship on Zepho? Think there's any good loot in that thing?
Oh, I mean, absolutely. Right, so there's still 1 secret and 9 chests. Yeah, we gotta go back there.
Headed to Bogano. Anyone else hear that weird noise earlier?
I didn't hear anything. But my meditation helps me focus out many distractions.
I don't know. It's not a normal sound the Mantis makes. Sounded like it came from inside, too.
Like a stowaway? They'd have to be pretty small, Greaves. This ship isn't that big.
Maybe. Could be. I have been missing some food lately. Weird smells. Oh, do droids
And
smell?
I did get a boggling.
And they definitely don't eat.
All right, I'll do more investigating. If I find something, I'll let you know.
Can't wait.
Oh, Jesus, why is the work group chat exploding?
All right, kids, sit down. We're here.
Dude, the accent, Riz, you're so mean to me. Alright then, I suppose we're heading back to Bogano. Alright. I'm having a hard time getting into the accent right now. But I'll try my best, I promise you.
How many of the creatures out there actually eat little Aterons like me?
A lot.
I don't know, Grease.
A lot of them.
Right. You doing okay? I need to check on your state of mind now and then, because if you go, then I go in a much more painful way.
I'm fine, Grease.
Okay. Just making sure. You know, I've heard some scary stories about Jedi.
Oh, really?
I may not understand the whole Force thing, but if you go from cantina to cantina like I do, you'll hear the stories. Some may be far-fetched, but from what I've seen on this trip, I just hope it all works out, kid.
Thanks.
Listen, everything's under control. Ain't nothing to be worried about.
Cal, do you have a second?
Oh,
When
Lord.
I first brought you here, when you proved yourself to be the one we were looking for, that's when I should have told you everything.
You made your choice. I get it. Doesn't change what we have to do.
Maybe not what we have to do, but how we go about it. I made the wrong choice, and I put you in danger. That's no way to guide you.
Never asked you to guide me.
Before you, this quest was all on my shoulders. Sure, I had Grease, but he didn't really know the importance of what we're trying to do. I can't expect you to do it all yourself.
You've told me everything I need to know. Right now, the only thing I can do is finish what we started.
I understand. I'm here to support you if you need me.
Thanks. I'll be fine.
Alrighty then. Let's see here. Morgano. Got that one. There's 2 chests in the fractured plane I never went and got. Damn. I gotta fix that for sure. Fortunately, there's a lot of places I can go now that I weren't able to do previously. I could just do shit like that. Come over here and I could be like, whoop, yup. I could find a seed.
This will be a nice addition to the terrarium.
Goblins.
A statue, placed with a view of the vault. I sense this site was chosen with great purpose.
What incarnation is this? Like a whole area down here. Supposed to like wall run, wall jump and stuff like that. Oh, fuck that. Just gotta jump over and all.
Wanna look inside? What you got there?
Oh, whoa, 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 hold your horses. Oh, whoa. How in places was I supposed to even get there in the first place? Supposed to come like down here? And I could like do one of these maneuvers here? Shit, I guess I suppose I could. A lot of babies. Alright. Got another chest I could pick up.
I'm boggling. There must be a nest around here somewhere.
Oh. No idea how I went and missed this previously. It's like right here.
What's that, BD? Oh, hi there. We're not doing too bad, huh?
And the bottle.
Making a new friend.
Alright, that's enough of the damn accent. I was having a hard time on that one. I was having a hard time on that one. Jesus. So that is the way in normal. That was What? Let the record show, I tried to be cool. Right? I did try to be cool there.
My friend, I've unearthed a curious artifact.
Ow! Ow! That was not the button I meant to fucking press!
Just in time.
Alright, so I got 4 chests here and I don't have any of them. Holy hell. Two chests in here. There's a chest there. Oh, there's a secret down. That's the secret that I found day 1, which was yesterday. This time gets weird. Four chests in this tiny ass little area. They all underwater? At least one of them is. Oh, there's a whole... Feels like there's a whole underwater thing there.
What's that, dude?
This is what I'm talking about, chat. About the whole underwater thing. It's like, it's neat, but it's like, oh, cool. So I just have to swim around real slow underwater for all this time. To find these chests. Because I want to find the chests. Like, oh, sure. I'd love to. Might have another. F off. I still only found 2 chests in the workshop, which definitely feels like too few. There's no more in the water. I'm so sure that there's nowhere in the water, at the very least, right? Like, there physically can't be. We're gonna go out here and it's not gonna be the abandoned workshop anymore. I guess it might be, because there's a thing up there. That does count as abandoned workshop. All this up here? Oh yeah, and there's my 2 missing chests. So I have to find my way up and over. Suppose this works, yeah. I just actually take this one. Actually.
BD, stim here.
I appreciate that no matter how much better I've become, how much stronger I've become as a Jedi, the Bogano wildlife is still just as glitchy and dangerous as it ever has been.
take a look. Hey,
Like, I have no quarrel with you frogs.
what is it, BD?
So this boat has got a couple. Ancient Vault has none. Great Divide has one. Misa. Where's Hermit's abode? He was just straight in there. Pretzel peanut butter thing that's, you know, it slaps, but it's weird. It sounds like it's weird, so I believe you. What? Oh.
Get back here. Oh, you're in trouble. I'll hit you. Just you wait. Here it comes. Here it comes. Time to die. You aren't tough. Just a couple more hits. Dodge this. Can't stop all of them.
I literally can, though. I appreciate the confidence, but I literally can. Can't stop all of them, he says, in the middle of being hit by all of them.
Find something?
My friend, examinations of the sphere prove fruitful.
Oh, well, there's one chest.
Want to check it out? What is it, BD?
I also appreciate the statement earlier in this game that's like, oh yeah, no, I'm willing to bet that, like, me and the droid are the only ones that even know that the planet exists. Yeah, there's bounty hunters here. It's like... I don't know how...
Chest. Think the Jedi would mind if we grab supplies?
It's
There's something in there.
so funny that I was obviously supposed to find that chest way earlier. Up and over to the mesa. I could probably make that fall
here, BD.
Question is if I want to. That's a long drop. But now my cat is back at my door, scratching at it. Even though the door's fucking open, we installed a cat door specifically so that she can come in and out. Want attention. She wants me to get up. She wants me to get up and to chase her. Because, like, I open the door, and she just immediately runs over into my room. Oh my god. She is so much. Welcome back, Mel. She has learned small door power. That's the thing. That's the thing that really gets me. It's like she knows how to open the cat door.
Help, please.
Her refusal to use the cat door is entirely like a weird fucking like power thing. I don't know how else to describe it. I don't know why my cat has the need to like flex on me and be like, oh yeah, no, I can make you get up if I want to. And I'm like, you're right, you are right. But you shouldn't say it, right? So now I should be able to... Look at how much easier this is now.
It was Cordova's. He was troubled by endless war. Determined that the Jedi were making a mistake and what he was doing here was more important.
No! I mean, it's suffering. I love that on day one, Riz like asked for like, oh, are you supposed to get up there? And I was like, just, if you've ever played a Respawn game and you see two parallel walls together like that, yeah, you're supposed to go there. No! What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? No! There's not another rope, is there? No, there literally isn't. It's just the one fucking rope. I hope it's a fucking Mario game. Like, this is clearly where you're supposed to go, right? There we go. You have to, like, hit the very top of it. Alright, Cordova. Give me your secret.
Cordova was here. He felt alone, missing his Padawan.
Way to go, Sierra. The depriving him of his Padawan. Where is... Supposedly a chest here. On top of the mesa again? I feel like it's not, because I feel like I should have been able to make that if I could even get on top of this mesa, but... No, you definitely can't make it on top of that. Makes me deeply question where the chest is at. Oh, look there.
Hey, BD.
That skill's already paying off, baby.
Hey, BD, in here. Let's see what you found.
It's my buddy.
Very nice.
It's the pig dragon. It's my buddy. I don't think I'm just supposed to here. Alright, how many more do we got? Oh, literally only one more chest. Alright, sure. So the Great Divide has one. Great Divide is split into like all these different tiers and layers. I'm split into tiers and layers, that's for sure. Tiers, T-E-A-R-S. Have I fully explored it? I have fully explored it, so I've seen the chest at some point. It must have just been like a scop chest that I just ignored. Literally already paying for itself. Oh, I have no force. That was almost embarrassing.
Mind helping me out? Good work, BD.
explore this map here. You've got these two chests. Let's just start combing. Try to find where the little chest that I missed is at. It's gotta be here somewhere. Sure. Literally, it has to be here somewhere. The map doesn't lie. Like, I totally think I could have made that jump, but if the game says I couldn't, then the game says I couldn't. And you know what? I'm just not gonna even argue with that. I'm just gonna say, sure, game. I'm gonna say, okay. No, I believe you. Now, if I was a chest, hidden away, where would I be? That's the question. I mean, it could be over there, because that's part of the Great Divide as well, isn't it? That whole secret area? Hmm. What? This keeps happening to me, specifically on Vagano. How does this keep happening to me? My cat meowed at the door this time, and instead of staying there and scratching, she came into the cat door and she is now perusing around her perch. Thinking about getting in it? She's in the perch. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. I wanted to jump off there on the side, but fight the frog. I don't feel like fighting the frog. I don't want to fight the frog. What's the workshop? It kicked the dog, and just like it came right at me. I have no idea where this last fucking chest is. I don't have a single solitary goddamn fucking idea where this last chest is. I literally don't know. It's gonna drive me insane. I feel like I've gone everywhere that's considered the Great Divide. That's Fractured Plane. This is the vault. That's the workshop. That's the divide. I already searched the divide. Like, I don't... Yeah, it's the Bingus Falls. Yeah. Oh my god, there literally is. I have no time for your shit. It's literally right here. There we go. 100% Pagano.
Hey, Dee, what is it?
Right? 16 chests, 6 secrets. Pagano 100%. Alright, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. So I have to get out of here. And, without by doing this, actually. What does he see? Does he just wants to go down the zip line again? I have no patience. Can I? No way I can. I thought it showed that I could pull the boglies around, and I was like, there's no way the game would let me. There's just not a chance. All right. So I'm pretty tired. But it's almost magic time. So I am going to send out the fucking ping for the people to play cards if they want to. What is it? Together. Alright, because I can't play any more of this game today. So I'm gonna send out the call for Magic players. At the very least, I'm gonna get up. I'm going to rest my eyes away from the computer for sure. Because I have been staring at Star Wars for like 9 hours. Oh. Yeah, we had quite a bit done today. Okay. Yeah. I am going to go rest my eyes. Try and see if anybody's available to play cards. If they are, we'll play cards. If not, probably just play more of this tonight. But for sure, at the very least, we're going to take like a 30-minute break just because I need to like lay down on my bed and be away from the computer for a little bit. So please do behave yourselves. And we'll be back after I get something to eat. Bye! Alright, that was some much needed away from screen time. Thank you for being with me on that. I've tried to ring in some people for Magic, and it looks like people are largely kind of busy today. We've got Ed in the wings, but like, I'm gonna totally level here. Like, Commander with only 2 people is hardly Commander. And so I'm weary to kind of sit down and do like 3-4 hours of cards with only 1 other participant, and that's just a personal choice of mine. It's not something against anyone in particular. It's just one of those like, you know, It's just one of those, like, I've played Heads Up Commander with a lot of people, and it gets old very fast. The games are very quick. They're a lot quicker than 4-player tables, and I don't know. They're less. I'm less enthused about them. So I don't really know what to do at this point, because I don't want to leave people hanging, but I kind of. Oh, God. I'm here, right, and I'm still in Fallen Order. Y'all can still hear it, of course. And I'm like, I could do more. Like, do I want to do more right now? Right. And I have other people that I normally sometimes play Commander with. I don't really want to go to Zepho today. Right. I kind of want to do secret hunting on these tomorrow and then do Dathomir, right? Actually, I'm curious. Because I did not get the achievement. Oh, how did my halo get turned on? Oh. There we go. Halo doesn't look very good when I've got the hat on. There we go. I didn't get the achievement the first time through for let's see. Legendary beasts. Which are the 4 legendary beasts? Legendary beasts. Are there any more of those that I can hunt? No. The only one left is on Dathomir, much later in. So I can't go hunting that one. Right. Let's see here. Apparently I killed an enemy with only kicks. I don't remember doing that at all. I'm looking at achievements that I could go hunt for. Oh, this is a weird one. Cal got your tongue. Let's see here. Grasping palm. Alright, this is gonna be a weird one. I kind of just want to do a random achievement. So I'm looking at the achievements that I have, and there is an interesting one for cutting off an Bogdo's tongue, which is not something that I thought you can do. So I'm gonna see if I can figure out how I'm supposed to do that. The Bogdos they're the big frog dudes. Let's see if I can't figure out how you're supposed to achieve this. My initial reaction is you wait until they do the little unblockable attack they have, in which they do the tongue lash at you, and if you slow them, you can probably attack their tongues. That's my initial reaction, but it might be pull related? I don't know. I truly have no idea. I see. Oh, there's a fucking echo here.
When they camp here, we're excited to discover a giant creature that lives close by. A binog, they called it.
Yeah, it's my frog. It's my frog dragon buddy. So go ahead and stick your tongue out at me. I know you want to. That sure didn't do it. Fortunately, I have no force powers either because I got the shit kicked out of me. Oh, fuck.
Little help, BD.
Oh, Jesus Christ, all of my force powers. Oh, I did it! Holy shit! Okay, it was a pull-related thing. Cool. Feels a little cruel if I'm gonna be honest, but, you know. It even stays cut off. Oh, that's a bit fucked. That's a little fucked. I'm a little sad. A little sad to see that. Alright. I feel bad now. I got the achievement, but at what cost? Truly. Probably go back to Kashyyyk and because there's really not a lot left there. But tomorrow I could do Zepho and Dathomir, perhaps? That might be the play. Fortunately, I know personally Mira won't be able to play cards until like Thursday, if she wants to play at all. I know she's usually a ringer at half of these things, but yeah, I thought as much. I thought I saw blue outlines around the bog things previously, but I was totally mistaken. I want to get all the seeds as well at some point. But that is a pretty decent ask to get all the seeds. I have no idea where all the seeds even are. Something to look at. Off stream, perhaps? Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, because, I mean... Kashyyyk, I need... How bad could it be? Right? There's one secret in the refinery. There's a bunch of secrets down in the Shadowlands, which I'm not super excited to go back and do. Kind of tired of the Shadowlands, but like... Just go to caching.
Okay.
There's no reason to like go back to caching as well.
We always wanted to explore the whole galaxy.
And did you?
We explored many planets, tombs and temples related to the Zepho and Jedi. But I hit a limit. To him, there was no limit.
The poor crazy old guy was left alone.
He was always alone, even when I was with him. He cared about his work and the future more than anything else. He didn't have the time. He was always on the move. Logano was the first place I ever saw that looked like he settled, even for a brief moment.
I'm gonna I'm gonna keep a close eye on the Discord in case more people show up. I'm gonna put out a little thing here. Just gonna put out the, like, hey, I'm still looking for people. I'm playing the other game, but, like...
Nature is just so dirty. I hate this planet. You know, you try to keep a place clean, and then you guys bring me here. Place smells like damp Wookiee fur.
Is that really the worst of your problems?
Well, if you haven't noticed, I don't really have a lot left. But I still got pride. I've always believed in my pride.
It's good to believe in something.
The more I clean, cook, whatever little thing I can find, it's a victory to get it done, you know?
I can see that.
I know we've had a few bumps and bruises. I mean, some of them are kind of my fault. But I tend to focus on the little victories. Like, for one thing, we all have full stomachs.
You make sure of that.
Breeze is a good guy. I like Breeze a lot. Alright, so we're heading back into the refinery. There's one secret here. A lot of places to check for secrets. Unfortunately, the Imperial Refinery is a big fucking goddamn fuck-off place. It's like so much of the map is just all under the label of the refinery. It's unbelievable. But we are going to try and search it anyways. I believe in this. I don't know if I should, but I do. Alright, I don't even know where to begin looking. I suppose I'll start looking up this way. Is that down there? That straight up leads out, I'm pretty sure. No, this is part of the refinery too. So heading down there, that's still part of the refinery.
Eyes up. You say so. Squad mate down.
Alright, this is the rage fight.
Enemy here.
Let's see what we can find. Alright, well, apparently Can't backtrack that way. Oh, God. Big goddamn place.
Unessential. You will regret that.
Fucker.
Terminating your life. You cannot escape.
Oh! I didn't even think to check this. That's certainly a fucking secret right there. Oh, let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. That is certainly a goddamn secret. Damn, that was easy.
He got what was coming to him.
So, refinery is clear. The forest trench is clear. Upper path is clear. This is clear. Means I have to go down to the Shadowlands. To the basin, which is not clear. There's probably a bunch of underwater chests in the basin. That's probably the annoying part. I literally didn't even think to see if this pipe was here. My plan of attack was I was just going to keep searching around, and I jumped there because I was going to do a fucking drop attack on that dude. Alright, so this takes me back down. I go down and to the right. Oh. I think this is the right way. It's not past the slave pens. It's out this way to the right. It'll take me down to the falls. Oh, let's go! Stop it! Stop it, video game! Let me be cool! It's like they don't want me to be cool there. I can't imagine that. I can't imagine that fight is it's meant to be built that way, in such a way that you don't look super cool. Like, that's what you're supposed to do. Clearly that's what you're supposed to do. Is do the whole, like, slide, full rapid fire blasting, and then jumping over to kind of thing. Right? Clearly. I'm just gonna let those rocket troopers deal with the slug. I don't give a shit. Are RPGs a good weapon against the slug? I would say, given how many rockets the slug has taken, I'd say that's a perfectly fine response. Like, think about that right there. That slug took like 8 rockets, and it only took 1 rocket to kill 3 stormtroopers. That slug is worth at least like 12 stormtroopers. It's insane! Yeah, there's literally chests under the water. You can see them. That's not even under the water. You know what I'm saying, but like, look, there's one under the water. Look, I was right anyways. I never look silly.
Got something? Okay, BB. What is it? Hey, BD, take a look.
There's still one in here, right? Yeah. It's one of the little, like, wheel tanks. That's cool. Where else there could be a collectible, because the basin area is not very big. It's literally just up to here, so like it would have to be pretty close to this area. I'm thinking it has to be under the water, right? Like, it can't be... I'm looking everywhere. I'm really looking everywhere, guys. I promise you, I'm looking everywhere. Oh, there it is. Not under the water, but definitely out of the way. With a dead Wookiee right now, so Jesus. Dead Wookiees, plural, Jesus.
Let's see what you found.
You don't even get experience for finding chests. I just want to do it because I like the feeling of satisfaction. I think that's the right answer. I don't know, I figure if I'm going to be playing this game on the hardest difficulty for like a week straight, I could, at the bare minimum I could do is do all the content, right? Fucking love that. I love that you can just...
This whole forest is live.
What do you want to stand there, buddy? Where's pressure extension? Seed!
Hope these don't freak Grease out.
So both of the Kashyyyk seeds come from the Shadowlands. That's comforting. Oh my goodness.
Something about this place. It's sacred to them.
What am I doing? 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 Nice.
Shoot that Jedi! I see you, Jedi. You can't elude me.
Never kid. I did it! That time I did it. There we go. Sure. 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 Whatever you say, video game. I don't want to fight these. Fuck that. Fuck that. I have nothing to prove to any of y'all. You understand me? I don't have shit to prove to any of these creatures. I fought all of them. Alright, I do have more experience that I could be getting, but I'll get there in time. I'm not worried about it. Yo, it's my bird friend! My bird friend is still here?
I think I'm done.
Bird friend's still here. That's cute.
BD, I need help.
Sure, video game. To the deserted village. fucking owned. Fucking crushed. Let's go.
BD, got something to help me?
Having an easy time this time, I swear. Took me forever to get to the Shadowlands last time. This time I'm cruising through it, I tell ya. What's my Force Attunement? I mean, that sounds pretty nice. So how many more skill points do I need to? I need 2, 4, 7, 9, 11, 14, 17, 19 skill points in total. Feels like it's a lot of skill points, but you know, I feel like we're making progress. I've never actually filled out the trait. I definitely want that achievement as well. If I can manage it, I'm not gonna like grind for it because that sounds like dreadful content. But you know, if I can, I think that'd be pretty swell.
Another step?
How can you do that? You're mine to kill, Jedi. You cannot resist. Running all you do? Can't be you.
Help me, BD.
Come on. Attack me.
Wow, this guy's actually kind of sucks when you actually have to fight him.
No match.
So then the extra chest is right here. Get the chest.
Hey, BD, in here. Let's see what you found.
Oh, it's kind of like. Got that one. Origin Tree. Gnarled Heights is the last one I have left is in the Gnarled Heights. Alright. Jesus. Already done with caching. Christ. It's gonna take me ages to leave the planet, but, you know, at least we have it. Has to take the long mudslide. This time I don't even have anything shooting at me.
Throw me a stim, BD.
I love that the music is still playing though. Like the game is still pretending that I'm in this high octane thing and I'm not basically just on autopilot. God, this mud is pretty fucking thick. It's getting up to my thighs at certain points. Jesus. Look, I'm here again? I thought I was almost through. But no, I forgot I have to get through all the way up through the fucking origin tree, past all this bullshit. I don't really want to fight it. I wonder if I can just choose my way past it. I can just, like, run past everything. I really don't want to fight beasts anymore. I've kind of had my fill of beasts for the day. Respectfully, if I could just ignore beasts today, I will gladly do so. Again? I feel like I'm supposed to wander across something. I'm supposed to get to the wall one bit there. I could just do that. Buddy's here again. My buddy is just, he's everywhere. I think I'm pretty close to the Neural Tides. I think that's like literally the next little bit here is the Neural Tides. Now on the lookout for chests. More specifically, I'm on the lookout for one chest. It's these fucking birds. I don't have the time of day for them. I don't have respect. I don't want to give them the time of day. Fuck them. Get them out of here. I don't like them. I don't like their drip. I don't like their cut. Oh, literally, there's a chest. It's right the fuck there. Oh, that's embarrassing. It's literally just like here. And there's a damn echo there too.
Yep, there you go. Let's see what you found.
That's actually a really cool one. I like this one a lot. Yo, Chewbacca!
This fell from a Wookiee as they climbed the tree. Some type of test.
For the reference, I do not actually think that. I saw the little bandolier and I thought, like, what is the funniest thing to say about the bandolier? It's Chewbacca. Chewbacca's the only person that wears a bandolier ever in Star Wars. And I'm gonna see if my bird buddy will give me a lift back down. If there is a way to get back down to him, I might have to go back to the top of the tree and hope he's up there. It's gotta be up there, right? I just want to lift back to the bottom of the Shadowlands. Yeah, this is not going to work, because it's just going to immediately bounce me back up here. Okay, I have to go to the top of the tree. Fortunate! Fortunate. I like the poncho, like, I'm thinking about it, I really like this one as well. Alright, let's hope Bird Buddy's up here. It shouldn't be that much further of a climb to get to Bird Buddy. Then I'll check in again on the magic peeps. See if a card group has formed yet. Hello? Oh, fuck. I'm so sweaty. I found myself on the low edge of those wall runs every single time, and I was like, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. I'm going to fall. Alright, so Bird Buddy's not here. Bird Buddy's right there. Yeah, there he is. Now let's hope... Well, I mean, he's gonna take me to the top now, surely. Right? Because that's what this originally did. And then I'm gonna get to the top, and he's gonna be there again, and he's gonna be like, oh, you want to go down? And I'm just gonna be like, yes, please! Yeah, it's very majestic. I know. Alright, I have no one to blame but myself, of course. If I had seen the chest up here, I wouldn't have this issue, right? I would have just had it and I would have been like, alright, back down. But unfortunately, the chest is up here at the point that it's like, oh, you're not supposed to easily get back down from here. Because we never expected you to fucking backtrack this much. You nerd. Loser. Gonna hit the save point just in case. Bird Buddy. Please take me back down, Bird Buddy. Thank you. No cutscene this time. Just take me straight back down. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Don't look at me. I'm dumb. Don't look at me. I'm dumb. Please don't look at me. Do not perceive me. I'm dumb. can't imagine how much that would hurt your little fingies. Like...
Hurry, end it! Incoming threat! Beat you, Jedi! You'll pay for that!
Like, BD's great, but BD's also really small with really, like, thin shoulder pieces. It would probably hurt a ton.
Stand still. I see you, Jedi.
Help, BD! Feeling much better. Thanks.
And now I wait for the elevator that takes 10 million years. 10 million years. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so... Yeah, because she... I technically haven't explored all of it, but... I don't think it's achieved to explore everything. Well, I mean... It probably means there's, like, an echo somewhere that I haven't touched. And... We'll see how much it annoys me later. Right? We'll see how much it annoys me later. Because right now it doesn't annoy me much. It looks like we have at least 2 people to play Magic with.
Okay. You won't get away.
Into the shit pot with you. Fucking dude. See, it's somewhere in the refinery. Because the refinery is the only place that isn't 100% explored. So even if I do come back and do it, right? If there is, like, a hidden thing somewhere, right? It's the only place I haven't... It's the only place that isn't 100%. So, like, coming back and finding, like, an echo would be a pain? Probably be a pain that I'd be willing to do. Just to get it ticked off my map. Oh, God. Back on the ship. Put the seed in the terrarium. Check the new lightsaber parts, hit the save button, and then we're gonna go get tabletop set up. I really like this one. I really like that one a lot. Look at how many materials I have now. It's ridiculous, actually. It's like actually ridiculous how many there are. Oh, yeah, that's the lightsaber right there, baby. That's the lightsaber right there, baby. Alright. Sit my butt down. hit the rest button, and I get to hit the stop playing the game button. Alright, so we are good to go here. I'm gonna go ahead and about this, and quit to desktop. We will get the game set up. I will pop myself into chat room for this. Oh, there literally is achieve to do all the holo maps. Yeah. So I think that means you have to fully explore. Ooh, okay. Sure. Alright, well sure. Here, I should probably go into this, and then, right. I'm gonna play Dragons again. I'm really upset that Dragons didn't get to do anything yesterday. So I'm gonna play Dragons again. Alright, let's see here. Magic. Magic. Gathering. And Alright, there we go. Update that. Let's see here. Gotta wait for people to file into the waiting room so I can pull them into stream chat. I've got my own deck in here. I'm telling you, this time Dragons are gonna do something. They're actually gonna play the game this time. Shockingly. I've very much been enjoying my time with Fallen Order. I've looked how much fun the game is. It's definitely very annoying, in certain aspects. There's little bits and pieces that I'm just like, wow, I can't believe they got away with this. And I have my own little gripes with it, but like overall, it's been a lot of fun to go back and play it again. I'm super excited for Survivor now. Right? All Survivor has to do is be a more polished Fallen Order, and I'll be happy. Like that's literally all it would take. Let us. Looks like they're here. Okay, let's. Welcome back, and welcome back.
Hi.
Hello.
The lovely people at home should be able to hear you, so we should have that set up.
Yes, we have arrived.
Gathering the magic.
We are gathering magic, aren't we?
I'm
kind
just
of
gonna
magic
appear.
to gather today?
I'm just gonna appear online and set it so that people can join. Off the friends list
Can join.
because.
Join
Alright.
game.
Alright, so we don't have a full table here today, but we got a table together. I had more people, like it literally had people who I know from Twitter that I play Magic with every once in a while, that I popped the idea to them and I was like, the cringe parties are gonna have to join my VT Discord. And they're like, yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. We'd love to come along. And I just pinged them like an hour ago, and every single one of them was like, I'd love to, but my grandmother is graduating today. And I'm like, sure, whatever.
My grandmother is graduating.
It's like y'all could just say
dog?
Y'all could just say that you didn't want to play
Grandma's
today.
dog. Let's go, grandma's dog.
My grandma's dog has a haircut.
Tell you what,
And
I took
my grandma's dog also needs a haircut.
I took my screen break. I almost fell asleep. I went and I laid down on my bed.
Dangerous.
Which is a mistake, right? Definitely where the problem started. But I laid down and like I popped in an earbud and I had like my playlist on and I was just gonna like lay down on the bed, and right as I laid down, this cat who has been annoying me to pieces all day rolls up and glues herself to the side of my body, and I'm just like, oh fuck. Like what am I supposed to do now?
I get catted, I guess.
Get catted.
I got catted so fucking hard.
You sure did. Which deck to play now?
I'm.
Dang, you don't have the sleeves on this time.
Yeah, I forgot to get the sleeves.
I cannot see anyone online. I cry.
I could still send you an invite. You're not appearing online for me either, but let's see if
it works, it works.
Let me see if I even can. The Steam definitely thinks that you are. I don't know, it does say you're dead. Here we go. You see that?
Yes. I just need to make a quick note to see if this. Yeah, this deck looks like it shouldn't be a pain in the ass.
This deck looks like it shouldn't be a pain in the ass.
Oh, you know.
And then it was.
It is. And then I mean, to be fair, that's what happened with the gamer.
4 tokens. What are the 4 tokens in this deck? Yeah, I guess those are tokens.
He's coming to my area.
20 different tokens in your deck.
I don't know what those tokens are, I'll be totally honest.
Let's see, I see treasure, I see treasure, I see treasure. I see a dragon. More treasure.
It's
fairy
all just different kinds
dragon,
of
another
treasure.
treasure, another treasure, a copy, another treasure, another treasure. A boar, another treasure, a 5/5 dragon, a 4/4 elemental, a 6/6 dragon,
4, 5,
a
6,
copy, 8. Another treasure, and another 5/5 dragon.
Literally 10 variations of treasures.
And
mean,
2 copies.
That's the dragon's horde, isn't it?
2 types of 5/5 dragon, and also 3 copies.
Oh God.
I will make an infinite copy of this one because I'm definitely gonna use that. I'm gonna make a copy of this one. We'll make a copy of 5/5 dragon with flying.
I have 1/1 bat with flying. and 3/3 elephant, and 1/1 pest, and 2/2 zombie.
Let's see.
I can't believe this cat is almost 3 years old, and yet she still shows up baby sheets. How does she do it?
She's still so baby. Is she still so baby?
She'll be 3 this June, and I'm just like, I cannot believe it. Literally, I cannot believe I've had this cat for like 3 years. 2.5, but
I remember when you got your cat.
too. I remember I got my cat, and she immediately started going into heat.
Oh yeah, she did.
Cats kept me awake so much. Almost lost me my job, right?
Oh wow.
Well, because like, so I get this cat, and like immediately, because she's like 5 months old when I get her, she starts going into like heat, right? It's winter,
Oh,
and that's just when like cats normally like it. That's just what it was like, and so she would smell other cats in the apartment complex that I lived in, and she would sit at the door for
Why is your deck
hours.
98 hertz?
That's a good question. Here, I'm just gonna duplicate like one of the freaking basic lands. I don't care.
There's an illegal card in it. I don't know. But yeah,
Probably.
she would just like go to the door during the all hours of the day and night, and she would go there and go, and just scream, and it kept me up all night. And I would go into work, and I was just exhausted. I was coming in late because I wasn't getting enough sleep. I had to have like a fucking review with my like assistant director of my department who had noticed how bad my attendance had become. And the same morning I did that was the morning I took her to get fixed, and I had to explain to them, I'm going to be late to this peer review because the fucking vet doesn't open until like 20 minutes before I'm supposed to be at work, and like the closest vet clinic is 30 minutes from work. So I'm gonna have to drop her off, right?
Oh god.
And like I still show up to the meeting, and they're still just like, it looks bad when you're late to your peer review. And I'm like, I told you, I was in the parking lot for the vet clinic 20 minutes before they opened because I wanted to do all of my paperwork ahead of time, and I wanted to basically be like, this is her, take her, go, right? I have to get to work, right? But because I work for like a school district, I have to be there at like 6:30 in the morning. I had to be there at 6:30 in the morning, and the vet clinic didn't open until like 6. And so it's just like I physically could not be there any earlier. So yeah, this cat almost cost me my job.
All right. Would you like to guess the theme of my deck?
It's
I
just
don't know.
Cascade.
Yeah, I would say it's probably a Cascade deck.
Yes. The theme of my deck is I don't know what I'm about to do.
The theme of my deck this time is I'm actually going to play the game.
I don't. Do not tempt fate.
The theme of my deck
there,
is
there are 4 lands in my hand
death,
and
I guess.
no mana rocks, but there's 4 lands, so I'm keeping it.
5. Get me.
Dang.
I believe in your power. Also, should probably have 40 HP.
The broken deck is going first.
The broken deck.
What do you mean a broken deck?
Yeah,
You're playing a Simic Cascade deck. It's broken.
Fair enough. I draw. Listen, this deck is apparently 66% casual on freaking Tap Out.
Yeah, Tapped Out is really good at knowing what is and isn't.
Yeah.
And my Simic landfall deck that's like 4 cards off of being a CDH deck is apparently 70% casual.
That's pretty funny, actually.
My Chandra Tribal deck is apparently like 70% competitive.
It's because it's all low CMC, I'm guessing.
It's only the most premium of removal spells, and also 18 Chandras.
Alright, I'm gonna play this Plains, and I'm gonna play Children of Corliss.
Ooh. I draw. I play forest and pass. It's gonna take me a bit.
You should have made this a Karuga companion deck.
Probably. I literally just grabbed it. I just looked for tags casual cascade.
And
Whatever
I
happens after
play
this is not my fault.
I play Sprite Cranberry Dragon.
Oh shit.
And I'm gonna take. Should I go to combat with this thing? It has haste, but it's just a 1/1 flyer.
I mean, it is a 1/1
It is
flyer.
a 1/1.
It's a 1/1 flyer. I'm gonna be the aggressor. I'm gonna swing at Tessie.
I'll take one.
Terrifying.
And have draw.
I didn't want to pick enemies. I was like, the dice will decide. 1 to 3 is Tessie, 4 to 6 is Ed, and I just let the dice decide.
Alright, I'm gonna attack you for one.
Alright.
And I'm gonna play this Orzhov Signet.
Sure.
Go.
Nice. Up tap, up keep up card. Oh hey.
Up card.
I played down a forest. I play the thing that's gonna make me a problem, a scoot.
A Scoot Swarm. Alright, sure. Untap.
Scoot Swarm sure is a problem card.
I get those bugs ready. Oh boy, rub up those fucking bugs.
Right, I'm gonna tap 3, and I'm gonna play a Herald's Horn. Because Herald's Horn is a non-creature spell, I put a +1/+1 counter on Sprite Cranberry.
Correct.
This joke's gonna get old very quickly, and I'm going to send it at 2 on the AM.
I mean, I must take it, as I do not have any air.
I will untap. I will draw. I will play Snow Covered Swamp. And I'm going to play a Solemn Simulacrum.
Classic.
It is a classic, isn't it? I'm gonna get this Snow-Covered Plains. And then I will pass the turn.
Untap. All that. I play an Island, which creates a bug.
It sure does.
Is there anything more classic than Solemn Simulacrum searching, finding no targets?
What?
That is wild.
Simulacrum, and then there's no targets for the basic land search.
I don't think I've ever done that.
I've almost had that happen once. Luckily, it was the last basic in the deck.
I have definitely cracked Wooded Foothills with no forests left in my deck, though.
Alright. I have enough
My
to
Civic
cast.
deck.
I have enough to cast this thing. Behold. Behold, an Overwhelmed Oddity.
Oh,
what does this thing do?
It hits people.
Apparently.
Mind if I see the other side real quick?
Is everything
people?
Careful and
sure.
haste?
Alright, Overwhelmed at Angie.
Oh, that's have haste. Sure. I will take the 4.
That's all I got.
Okay, untap. Draw. I should have looked at the top card. I mean, it's not a dragon, so.
No, but what if it was a dragon?
If it was a dragon, I would have just revealed it from my hand and then added it and then drawn another card. But it is not a dragon, so we'll just skip over the bookkeeping for that one. I'm gonna island, tap Dragon Sword, putting another +1/+1 on Sprite Dragon.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I will pass the turn.
I see.
I'm gonna untap. I'm gonna draw. I'll play this Plains. I'm gonna play a Selfless Savior.
Sure.
That was a lot of.
No, I'm
I
gonna play
see now.
Lisa.
That's why they do that.
I am gonna Lofty the Lisa.
Oh my god.
Lofty Denial, huh?
Wow.
And I will add a +1/+1
Okay.
counter to Sprite Dragon.
Untap, upkeep, a card.
Sorry, I am playing as it. I do have counter spells. I'm sorry.
I mean, no, that's your. Yeah,
I mean, yeah, but you're countering Lisa instead of whatever shit the Simic deck's gonna do.
That yeah. To be fair, I believe the Lofty would have been a BOGO for this. I play Temple of the False God.
Yeah, here comes 6 drops now.
I was banking on him not having a temple or anything like that to get out a 6-drop this turn.
Well, the thing is, I need to cast my commander first.
That's true. That's only 5 cost. Look, just
Multi.
trust the plan. All right.
Let's see. It is not land
Cascade.
card. Hey, Cascade. That is
That's
not
a 7-drop.
Not less. That is not
It's
less.
a 5-drop.
Is it equal or less?
It's less.
So we gotta continue going. Come on. Come on.
It's not
That's
less.
not less.
Definitely not less. Hold up. My mouse is not cooperating. Please. God damn. We're gonna see a lot of my deck, I think. Come on.
Oh my god.
Christ. Not less. Help me.
Is there anything that costs 4 in your deck?
We'll see.
Well, the Skew Storm does.
We're gonna fucking find out.
The Skew Storm is the only Cascade target for your commander. That would be
Nope,
so
Eternal
funny.
Witness.
Eternal Witness. Holy shit.
Okay, cool. Well, thanks for that.
All right. Well, yeah. It's find a card in your graveyard and put it back into your hand. Then
the things that don't exist. Yeah.
They go on the bottom in a random order.
Done. All right. Let's hope that doesn't happen again.
that was one hell of a Cascade. Let me tell you.
That was pathetic. All right. In the interest of fairness, I'm gonna send the oddity over at Tessie.
You're gonna send it at me?
Yep.
I guess
the
I'll
4/4.
just take it.
Okay.
All right. Untap.
Fucking.
Look at the top card of my library. This is not a dragon. It's also not a land, but you know that's fine. Let's simplify. I'm going to tap 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 for a breath weapon. Deals 2 damage to every non-dragon.
Well, that's bad for my kidneys. Goodbye, Commander. I loved you.
I'm gonna use Selfless Savior to protect my Children of Corliss, I guess.
Basically, my entire board except for the oddity dies to that.
Yep. Uh-huh.
That included my commander, Sag. Oh well.
I'm gonna put a +1/+1 on Sprite Dragon. And I'm just going to cast the Blade of Selves, but not equip it.
Well, you sure can't. Right, untap. Draw. Um, I'm gonna tap 5. I'm gonna play Ravos. I'm gonna play Swamp. I'm gonna play a Charcoal Diamond.
Sure.
And then I will pass.
All right. Well, that was not good for me. I draw.
I mean, you must understand, right?
No, I get it.
You can still play big scary creatures.
I mean, no, it's fine. I can still do this. Mana Reflection.
Oh my god. Yeah, definitely should have had a counter spell for that.
Does the Orzhov deck have any enchantment removal, perhaps?
Not on hand. I kind of have 2 cards in my hand.
I mean, same.
All right, I'm sending Oddity over an Angie.
You sure?
Oh, right. The dragon's fucking goated with the sauce. Never mind.
It's a 5/5 dragon now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want
It is
to.
a big dragon.
This actually is a dragon. I'm going to reveal Galazeth Prismari.
Yeah,
and then
that's
add
a
that to my
dragon.
hand, and then I will draw for turn. I will play a Desolate Lighthouse.
Yeah.
Just trying to think if I could get this turn. Well, let's play Archimate. I will 2, 3, 4 for Ganox. Ganox makes a treasure.
Ooh.
And adds a counter to the Dragon's Horde.
Yeah.
Putting a D2 on there is highly optimistic, but it was just the first thing I grabbed. And then I'm going to 1, 2, crack the treasure to Feywild Visitor. And so now
Yeah.
Ganax has whenever a non-token creature deals combat damage to a player, create a 1/1 blue fairy. Blue fairy dragon, even.
With flying, yep. Also that uptick sprite, I believe.
It does
It
uptick
does.
sprite another one, yeah. Sprite dragon is now a 6/6. Which I will send at Sassy, I think.
And me. I guess I'll take it.
Right? Doing so makes a Sprite Dragon. Doing so triggers Ganoth, and I make a treasure token. And it uptakes Dragon's Horde, I think. Yes. Pass.
And untap. Upkeep, get the Selfless Savior back. Draw. I'm gonna play Lisa.
Sure.
I'm gonna play the Selfless Savior. And I'll play a Path of Ancestry. And then I will pass the turn.
Untap. Draw.
Here comes 14 mana.
It's a good thing that the what's it called? The big dinosaur got put on the bottom.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna matter.
It gives
he
me a
will
bit of
still be
peace of
able-
mind.
I have to do this.
He'll be able to play Emodi and a 7-drop.
I
If he
have
has a land.
I have to do this. I have something much funnier than a land. The question is, do I want to sequence it with Emodi first?
What
Or do I
does
just...
Emodi costs 7. Which would leave you with 5 mana.
Ah, that's a problem. Okay, yeah, we can fix that. Or...
Temple
that'll
does make
be
4
6.
mana. Jesus.
And we'll float the 1 blue for Zendikar Research it.
Yep, now they tap her 4 mana.
No, 3. I checked. Because it's not... Because this is adding the mana, not the land.
Right. If it taps a permanent for mana,
Yeah.
it produces twice as much, and when you tap for mana, it adds 1. You add an extra from Zendikar Resurgence. Zendikar is the one adding the mana, not the land.
Yeah, which is
What
why
is this
I made...
printing a Zendikar Research say the types of mana?
Yeah.
Well, because I think
That
this
is
wasn't Zendikar Resurgence printed during when like Waste got introduced, right?
Yeah,
oh right! Oh yeah! It was trying to remind you that colorless is a
It was
mana
reminding you
color.
that colorless is technically a color because Waste were introduced around the same block.
But I don't remember it having that on the actual card.
Alright, so that's gonna still float the blue. These both tap for 3, which means I still can't cast that, I think.
But you have 1 floating and you can tap for 6 more, so you can play your commander.
I can play my commander. The question is, do I want to?
Does
Give you another Cascade?
Does Cascade trigger with commander attacks, or is it
I
the
checked?
base?
No.
CMC?
No, it's based
Okay.
on the actual card.
It's based on printed mana value, basically.
I didn't know if it was base
Well,
CMC or
it's based on mana value on the stack. So
Oh,
if
right,
they ever
'cause-
made
On
an
stack,
X
okay.
spell with, if
Fair.
they've ever made an X spell with Cascade,
They
that
almost
would be-
assuredly have.
They
It would
have
be
not.
terrible, wouldn't it? No, in
No,
play,
because
it's
you pay
you're
X and then it cascades for whatever you pay.
I'm thinking because like Hydrate Crisis is CMC2 on field, but in stack it's like whatever the X is. Yeah.
If they ever made an X spell with Cascade, it would have to be at least 3 mana plus X though, because they can't make something less than 3, or else all the Cascade living end decks would be broken.
Okay, I think I'll just cast my commander because that's the best thing to do right now. Alternatively, I could cast this so that my things don't fucking die to Angie.
What are you talking about?
Okay, actually no, this is just the best play. Chroma's Memorial.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? That one
pass.
actually sucks. That one actually sucks a lot.
It now has flying, first strike, vigilance, and protection.
The top card of my
from black and
library is
red.
not a dragon, so I will just add it to my hand.
I basically immune to half of the colors on display right now.
Yeah.
At least
That sucks so much.
gotta cover my bases.
Well, you're playing red. You can kill artifacts.
Yeah, if I find my Vandal Blast. Like, I have like Vandal Blast, Abrade.
Yeah, you can abrade it.
I'd have to
You
find
got
it.
stuff, and more to the point, you can still.
I'm willing to start dig. Is the thing. Like,
Yeah.
do not question my ability to dig.
I mean, also Azorius removal effectively. Half of your cards, your removal still works on me on both sides. Because I'm not immune to blue and I'm not immune to white. Or at least my dudes aren't.
I mean, most of my white removal does not target.
Yeah, that makes sense. Fucking Monka.
What you doing, Angie?
I'm trying to think what I can, how I can draw as many cards and make as many treasures as I can on a given turn. Right. Just trying to think how I can sequence this. Like 1 mana short of doing something that is extremely funny. So instead, I'll have to settle. I'll have to settle for Plan B, I think, which should be tap 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 for Galaceth Prismari, which makes 2 treasures because he makes a treasure and then Ganax makes a treasure, and then I can bing 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 sack for Kindred Discovery, naming dragons.
Ooh.
So when dragons interplay or attack, I draw a card.
Yeah.
I will proceed to combat. Right. Oh, I get another +1/+1 on Sprite Dragon, right? Sprite Dragon is going at Ed. Fairy Dragon is going at Ed as well. I draw 2 cards from the attack triggers.
Okay. I have a defender.
Okay.
Olomod will block the Sprite Dragon just to chump, basically. Well, chump without dying, I guess.
Fair enough.
I still take the fairy though, so I'll take the 1, I assume.
Yes.
Okay.
Because you don't actually take combat damage, I don't actually make any fairy dragons off this. I did draw the 2 though, which is fine by me.
Um,
I'm trying to think if there's anything else I could do this turn.
Untap, upkeep, I'll get Solemn back. I'll draw. I'll play Solemn. With the snow-covered plains. We'll play a snow-covered swamp. And then, I guess I'll just pass turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Put down a command tower.
Sure.
Here's 14 mana. Oh, not even 14. It's 20 mana now.
Let's see what I do with that. Okay. Temple for for 5. I'm probably gonna eat a little bit for 7.
8.
Oh, is that 8?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
His test for 3 blue.
Oh yeah. Okay. Wait, are you sure? Because this taps for. Oh no, wait, this taps for 5. I'm silly. All right. Maelstrom Colossus.
You didn't want to play your commanders to get double cascade?
I don't want a double cascade if I'm going to be honest.
Double cascade is
Why
kind of
wouldn't
scary.
you?
Oh, thank Christ. All right, let's move on. Oh, hey.
Right, there it is. Yep, you get to draw cards equal number of cards in your hand plus 1. You draw 4 cards and have no max hand size.
Thank you. Thank you
City
kindly.
Restoration's a fun card.
Yep.
It is a pretty good card.
Okay. Tap the forest. Tireless Snacker.
Yeah, you needed
Snacker.
treasure tokens. What are you gonna do with your last 9 mana?
I'll actually cast my commander.
We have 2 floating.
Boop. Alright. Please, Christ, let's not do this for 50 years again. Okay, something that's actually castable. Hello. Boop.
Yeah. Now when someone plays the biggest creature, they get to draw a card.
Yep. The current to beat is 7.
Yeah.
Or 7 on my board, I think. Like about
7 is
7 on
definitely the biggest thing
It's
on the field.
yeah, my highest is 7 right now, so if you have anything that's
7
bigger than
is
7, it's bigger.
My highest
Okay.
is 4.
Let's see what I actually want to send out. Let's send Olvenwald over at. Let's send the Oval over at Envy and the Colossus over at Sissy.
They have vigilance.
Oh, right.
Your commander can also attack, and your other thing, and Salvala.
Yeah, I'd rather keep some of these back because they're utility creatures.
But they can't be blocked.
Wait, what do you mean they can't? Oh, right.
We're gonna count back up here until we've decided attackers.
They all have flying and protection from black and red, and all of our flyers are black or red.
Okay. Then I'll split the difference. I'm still keeping the commander back, but Silvala over at Sessi and the Tireless Provisioner over at Angie.
7 total.
I'm gonna take 9, but I'm gonna sack Children of Corliss to untake 9.
Good idea.
Alright, sure.
And
That's
that's
okay.
my turn.
Alright,
At the end of your
that's
turn, I get the Children of Corliss back to my hand.
I'm gonna look at the top card that is not a dragon, so I'm just gonna add it to my hand. Do you mind if I'm sorry, do you mind if I end step something? I'm real
Oh,
done.
sure, go for it.
I was going to count down to draw on Insta.
Go for it.
So I'm gonna do
You
that.
need more card draw.
And then I will proceed to upkeep, at which point I will take a look at the top part of my library again. Still not a dragon, I will just draw it. Okay. Sorry.
All good. Actually, I printed like an emblem for Seagate Restoration or something.
They didn't do it for Praetor's Council.
That's true.
Okay, I'm gonna make a move. I'm gonna do a thing. Okay, I'm going to tap my
Yeah, you're
treasure
doing
for a mana to cast a sorcery spell off of Gallus's ability. I'm gonna fully tap down to Curse of the Swine for 6.
Okay.
For 4, rather. I'm discounting here. So it's 1,
My
2,
board
3,
gets swined.
4, 5.
Yeah,
No, I'm
tapped
sorry.
6.
It's for 6. It's for 6. So it's 1, 2 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm going to exile Sovala, this thing, and this thing, and then
You're not gonna get rid of the Tireless Provisioner?
yeah, no, the 3/2. I mean,
It does also produce 2 mana with the treasures, thanks to Mana Reflection.
I understand that. I want to exile some things that actually have. At this point,
Power.
Ed has infinite mana. Nothing I do is ever going to stop that, right? And in return for the things that I exile, I'm going to give y'all a bunch of pigs.
Bacon. All right. I got no responses, so I'm just gonna show them all in the be gone zone.
All right.
Pig.
I'm not happy that the pigs are still around, but there's not a lot that I can do about them. So
yes, the pigs still have a bunch of keywords.
There's not a lot I can do about that, so I needed to get some of the things that actually did things off out of play. The Chromas really is fucking my entire life right now. So it is incalculable how much it is fucking me.
I mean, I
you're
can remove
drawing
it.
a million
What?
cards. I don't think you can complain. I have no anything. I've just drawn like 10 lands.
I am going to poke Ceci for one just to draw a card off of the Kindred. And that's the turn.
Tap, draw. Hey, this plains. Wait, Lisa. Try one. That is not doing it. And I'll play the Children of Corliss again. I will pass.
Okay. Untap, up, keep up card, all that. Play a forest. I'm thinking right now.
He's in the tank.
Because
he's in the tank.
because I want to ask you a very simple question and trying not to sound like a supervillain, but I do. How
that?
badly do you want these three things to go away?
Yeah, get rid of them.
Okay, can do. 2, 5, little green, I guess. Well, oh wait, technically that's supposed to make a thing, but it doesn't matter because I'm gonna play Bane of Progress.
There.
Okay.
Solemn's going to die. I'm gonna draw a card. These are can die too.
So you're getting rid of 5 of mine. 6. You're getting rid of 6 of mine.
Okay. 6.
I lost 3.
So that is 6 plus 3 plus 3. Okay, so that's 12 on the Bane then.
Yeah.
Well, no, it would be 13 on the Bane because technically this does make a token. I just didn't care enough to track it. Not what I grabbed. Like I said, I was trying not to sound like a supervillain when I did that, but it was very funny to me.
I will be extremely honest. I'll take it. Like in the name of equalizing, not having every one of your creatures be a keyword soup that also is like your removal does fucking nothing, you coward. I'll take it.
Very willing to take that trade considering I have 10 lands. I did not need those 2 mana rocks.
I also don't have effectively infinite mana, is the other thing.
Well, you
That
still
is the
have,
other thing.
You still have like 9 mana.
9 mana is a lot less than 21 though.
It was way more than 21. It was like 30 at this point.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm still floating the green, I believe, so I'm just gonna use the other green to fix that. I play Nature's Law.
Ramping again. Make another treasure, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Were this not a casual table, I would accuse Ed of throwing for like how much relief is off my shoulders about getting rid of just the Achromas. Like
Listen, I'm sorry, but I do like playing with my food, unfortunately.
Don't worry, I just have pigs and 1/1s and an angel.
Treasure. Oh, that's a cool treasure. I haven't seen this one before.
An old one,
I should probably
thought.
put that in the bag
It is
here.
nice
Okay.
looking.
Okay. Let's see what else I do this turn now.
I don't know, my favorite treasure token is the one that's also a foil bunny.
Oh god.
What, I have a double-sided foil bunny treasure token.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that. as a final bit of revelatory. Crack the treasure for green, I guess. Kogla!
Oh boy.
Kogla
What's
punches
Kogla gonna fight?
Kogla punches the Sprite Dragon.
The Sprite Dragon kills Kogla, but sure.
They both die, I believe.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making
They
sure
both
that you
go to
know Kogla
exile.
dies from that as well.
They both go to exile.
Oh, that's right.
Why?
Because
Lisa.
Oh, Lisa, okay. Well, I'm glad nothing. I'm glad that my stuff was already exiled, otherwise I would have forgotten that. I will send some pigs over at Sissy and I'll be done with the turn.
It
What else?
sends. I'll take 8 and then I'm gonna untake 8.
Yeah, that's fair.
Classic.
And then at the end of your turn, I'm gonna get these 2 back to my hand.
Untap, draw. I do want to formally apologize for basically hitting the tank every single turn. This happens, right? This is just my experience of playing Izzet. I'm just constantly like,
but it's Izzet Dragons.
It doesn't change the fact that I have a fistful of reactive material, right? And I'm thinking, what am I going to do this turn?
Sounds
right?
like you need more dragons.
This deck has like 30 dragons. It's got plenty.
You should play more dragons.
I forgot. Where is it at? Feywild Visitor actually goes into the command zone with a command tax. Shockingly enough.
Yes, it's also your commander.
It's
if
so
it gets
funny to
turned
have...
into a creature, it does commander damage.
It's just so funny to think of it that way.
I think it's even funnier that you can turn it into a creature and have it do commander damage.
None of your creatures have reach, right, Ed? Sure,
nope.
They not. Okay.
That is why I tried to punch the Sprite Dragon first.
Well, I am going to
Well, these
have
other
them...
dragons still have flying.
Yeah, but they're not. But they don't fucking scale like Sprite Dragon does.
I tap down 5 to get Feywild Visitor back, and I'm going to send both of my non-token dragons at you.
Okay, so it's 6 damage, 3 of which is commander.
Yep. Unfortunately, because of the weird quirk of the noting of Feywild Visitor, I only make 1 dragon and 1 treasure off of this.
Yeah, because it's one or more creatures hit.
Yeah. I mean, I could
You
see
look at
why,
it for every
because
hit.
the alternative is getting 50 trillion but noise.
I mean, it's really great when I have like a myriad, right? Because then, you know...
multiple
well,
triggers.
myriad tokens are tokens.
Oh crap, you're right.
Right. Still, Myriad makes the extra treasures. It's a good effect. It's one of those I can't attack Cersei because Cersei's got a 4/5 flyer, and so that's what it is. I'm also going to
You're going to?
Yeah, I'm trying to think if I should. Yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm going to play the Seagate, taking 3 so it enters untapped.
Oh.
which sucks, but I think I have enough in my hand that I don't really care.
Alright, I'm going to untap and draw. I'm gonna play the Snow-Covered Plains.
Be nice.
I'm gonna play Solemn again. I have too many planes. We're gonna tap these planes. Are you gonna counter Solemn, Angie?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna get a Snow-Covered Swamp. I have so many lands. And I'm gonna tap this plains, and I'm gonna play Children of Corliss. And
Very nice.
Oh
I
my
might
gosh,
as
this
well.
cat is so sleepy. She can't go to bed yet because I can't go.
I'm gonna play Grave Pact.
I see.
Sure.
I will pass the turn because I need my blockers.
I draw.
Oh, you draw. But how many cards did you draw?
A singular. For now.
Dang.
1, 2,
You both have way more
3,
cards
4,
than I do.
5. Now the question is, can I meaningfully do anything about this grave pack before it wipes out our boards anyways?
That is a
I mean,
good question.
I can't really wipe out your board.
Not my board, but Angie will just kind of die as a consequence, I think.
Well, Angie has tokens to sacrifice.
Okay.
You also have tokens
Natural
to sacrifice.
reclamation on the grave pact.
I
Also,
appreciate the gesture.
I should probably do a cascade trigger first because that's on cast.
You have to.
Yep.
It is mandatory to do it first.
Okay, that's I need. God, please.
Cultivate.
Okay, cultivate.
Cultivate's a card.
Cultivate is a card. All right, let's see if I have enough basics. Here's a forest and an island.
I remember in standard for a time, tricolor decks were so common that like you could just run like Field of Ruin and people just would not have targets for it.
Yeah.
All right, forest hits the battlefield. It's tapped. That makes a treasure. Technically, well, it could make a food, but I'd rather a treasure right now.
I have to buy a great pack. I will just continue to sit here with my 12 lands.
Let's see, 1, 2.
And no cards to generate advantage.
What's that? Card advantage? Sounds good to me.
I wish I had it.
I play Tatiova.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, I swing Bane of Progress at Sussy.
I'm gonna block with Solemn Simulacrum.
That's a good idea.
Card. Oh boy,
pass.
just what I wanted. I get Solemn back.
Trying to think if I do anything on my turn here. But on your instant. So do have some instants, and I'm just thinking if I'm gonna blow them now.
Go for it.
Yeah, you should bolt the Tatiova.
I can also think on instant does lead to trigger.
What do you mean? does
Like
Lisa trigger?
if I bolted if I bolted Children of Corliss, right? It says next end step.
I would get it back on your end step.
On
my hand.
If I did it on Ed's end step, you wouldn't get it back until my end step, is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's on the next end step. It goes back to my hand. It's not like it has flash anyways, so it doesn't really matter if it dies on Ed's end step.
Fair enough. True. I'm just gonna take my turn. Okay, sorry about that.
Sure.
Draw. Well, mountain for turn.
Yeah.
And I am once again going for Ed. In combat, 6 in the air. 3 of which is commander.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That makes fairy, and it makes a treasure.
Yeah.
And then I am going to slow this game down. I think.
Is that so?
I would like to try to, absolutely. I will tap. This is a weird decision to make. This is a weird decision point that I'm sad at right now. Okay, I'm going to. You're gonna have to stay with me here, right? Because this is gonna look weird. I'm gonna bolt the savior.
Alright, I'm gonna activate it targeting Lisa. Lisa will trigger.
Forgot that you could do that in response. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so aggressively fucking stupid. I swear to God.
It's why when I remember what the essay did, like, oh, those we're seeing those are never going away unless somebody pops the graveyard.
I still have to do this. I have to commit to this line. Anyways, I'm gonna tap these 2 for sorcery mana. Essentially, I'm gonna chain reaction. There are 17 creatures in play, so chain reaction does 17 damage to all creatures.
Yeah. Lisa's gonna bring back the children on the end step too.
Yeah, well, that wipes out my board, including the Bane.
It goes to exile.
Yeah.
Angie.
I know. Send some housekeeping.
I could do something interesting on my turn. Not useful,
Yeah.
I think, but interesting.
I'm sure you can cast something huge with all that mana.
You have no idea.
If only I could cast something huge with all my mana.
You have an ever recursive, never dying commander that shuts down any other graveyard strategies. I think you're doing fine.
Well, my commander doesn't recur itself.
It basically prevents itself from ever dying.
And the Corliss.
Like, you can't lose life, and your commander can't die.
And the solemn. Well,
so, like, I really don't know what the hubbub about.
Rotation.
I think what happened. I think between either of us, we could theoretically bounce the commander. And then kill the board.
You just need to kill her within, or twice within a turn rotation.
Except I can't, because Selfless
I can kill
covers
these things
itself.
at any time.
Yeah,
in response to anything.
Like, you kill your Selfless, right? And then it's like, oh, it's immune.
Yeah,
and it's like, oh, well.
All right, it's time.
It doesn't matter how much burn I have in my hand. I just get fucked.
I play in Island, and so how familiar are you with the Fibonacci sequence?
What are you doing?
Unfortunately intimate.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mnemonic Deluge. I'm targeting Seagate Restoration.
Yeah. That's a
Ed,
lot
you're
of
making it
cards.
so hard for me to want to team up with you. You understand this, right?
What do you want me to... Okay, so what... I want you... here's what I will say.
You're gonna draw 3 cards and then 6 cards.
I will state
13
something.
cards.
I have nothing... Literally, I have no other playable cards in my hand. I can go see if there's any other sorceries
You're
in my hand.
literally going to draw 22 cards.
I know.
I don't think it matters.
But I'm just letting Angie know that that is kind of my only play.
Yeah, he currently has nothing in his hand, but he's about to draw 22 cards.
I could theoretically cast my commander and see if I get something useful off of the cascade, but this is my play.
I wish I had... God, I can't... You understand I can't let it resolve, right? As dire a situation is, as we're in 9 mana draw a fifth of my deck, a quarter of your deck at this point it's too much, right?
Okay. I mean, if you must, you must. But I'm
and
basically...
I really hate that I'm doing this. I really do, because I'm gonna reinterpret it.
Well, you can cast a huge spell from your hand for free.
I could if I had any spell in my hand that wasn't an X cost spell.
Okay.
I see.
Well, okay. So we're both kind of out here. At the very least, Seagate Restoration stays in...
Don't worry, all of my cards are like on the field. I have more land in my hand.
All right, well, that's my turn. I
hate that I had to do it, but I can't.
Listen, I understand that was spooky, but that was my only play as an attempt to get something.
If it wasn't for the fact that I could play these same 3 cards over and over, I would have nothing to play.
So my only actual visible play line right now is just call up my commander again and hope I get something useful.
Big score, discarding Spit Flame to draw 2 cards and make 2 treasures.
So you could have played that card.
And hit what, Sassy? Like,
no, the big score.
No, I just drew that. I just top decked that.
Yeah, that was just...
that was the card I just drew. I could have done the Spitfire, but, like, hit what? Like...
I did not think that Angie was going to let me resolve that, but the idea of Fibonacci sequence draw was too funny to me.
I'm going to make 2 treasures off of Big Score as well.
I'm building a Hidetsugu and Kairi deck, and I'm going to put Mnemonic Deluge in it.
And then I'm going to Island for turn.
That's even better, though. Using the Mnemonic Deluge on Time Stretch.
2, 3, 4, 5, 7 to Ganax. I know I lose these 2, but I gain 1 back.
Yeah. Right, I will untap. Draw. Oh boy. Play a swamp. I guess I'll swing for 1 at Funny Boy.
Okay.
Go.
Alright, I'll do my best. Untap.
I'll have you know I drew another swamp. That is why I now have 15 lands.
I am facing my hands right now. Okay. I play an Island.
Is it time for your emoji again?
Yeah. I think that's 9 mana at this point.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Don't worry, Lisa has also died twice.
Alright. Time for the cascade that might not hit anything at the way this game is going.
I'm sure there's something to hit.
Probably.
9 mana. 6 mana.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
you again. Oh,
Reclamation
hey,
Sage.
Reclamation Sage.
Well, you can blow up Angie's thing or treasure or solemn simulacrum.
I'm
Just
gonna
hit one of
blow
my
up
just hit one of my treasures. Just don't even look at the other card. There's no reason to hit the other card at all.
Okay.
The other card that enables your deck.
It makes a 1/1. That's all it does.
All right, I'll hit a treasure just for the funny, but I was very tempted despite play there.
I mean, it does give her 1/1s that give her more mana.
Yeah. You'll understand why I'm facing my hand soon. Because why did I draw this now? I don't need this.
Don't worry. Do you see my 15 untapped mana?
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's actually doing very much in this game.
I mean, I decided that I don't want to. I did not want to.
Did you just activate Desolate Lighthouse?
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, I think we're all kind of down bad.
A little.
That was a just really. Yeah, I'm gonna discard the Magma Quake to the Lighthouse.
Yeah.
It just doesn't hit anything relevant at all.
Well, you could Magma Quake for 2 and hit every non-flying creature on the board.
Yeah, and then all of yours would come back. Like, I just...
Sure, but... It's fine. He has Emodio. Now he can start actually cascading with his big spells. Right, Bunny Boy? You're gonna cascade?
Yeah. I'm gonna try.
Right.
I'll see if I hit anything that I can. I'll see if I hit anything.
It is critically down bad time. I'm going to bite into Fossa.
Oh, you get to draw a card when you hit him now.
I do get to draw a card when I hit someone. I am going to go to combat, Ganax at Ed. It's 3 more commander damage. I draw.
You kill me with commander damage with that. I'm gonna laugh.
I draw a card, make a treasure, make a dragon.
Yeah.
And I am going to want to sacking all of these to Sarkhan the Masterless.
Oh.
Which he comes in with 5.
Yeah.
And I'm immediately going to -3 to make a 5/5 dragon.
4/4 dragon.
That's 4/4, my bad. Where's my 4/4 flyer? 4/4 flying dragon. Which does make me a treasure.
Yeah.
And pass the turn.
Alright, I'll untap. I'll draw. Why not, I guess. I'm gonna play a swamp. I'm gonna play a Bastion Protector.
Alright, sure.
Now Lisa has even more indestructible.
This is Voltron with extra steps. This is Lisa Voltron with extra steps.
Yeah. It's not supposed to be Voltron, just protection so that she doesn't die, because she protects every other creature in my deck. But I can't really do anything, so go.
Okay, I need to try and do something. This is probably gonna do it though.
Drag 8, Voltron with extra steps, sitting on your thumbs. Like it's
I play in Island.
Is that land?
It is land.
Oh, it is land.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can do this.
What scary spell are you cascading with?
Omniscience with extra steps. Or omniscience with extra.
Holy
Yep,
shit.
cascade time.
Yeah, cascade for 7, essentially.
7 or less. Well, there's
Yeah, that'll
one.
do it.
You can draw 3 cards or pump your things.
I'll just choose to draw 3 cards.
Yep, and now you can play things from the top of your deck, and you can also play a card for free once per turn.
Correct. Oh my
Yeah.
fucking Christ on the cracker.
No.
One with multiverse is pretty good.
Well, that's a good thing to have on top deck. I'll play this.
For free?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Alright, it's cascade time.
Alright.
You have to cascade before you resolve delve. And then you get to
Alright,
do
you get to
delve.
cascade again. Alright, you're cascading again. 2 more times, actually. This one has double cascade.
Okay.
Help!
Alright, so
Oh,
there's
hey, it's
one.
Steve.
And now you have one more cascade. Those go
No.
on the bottom.
Yeah, there's one more.
That
Not
doesn't...
that one. Eventually, this will end.
There's
Oh, hey,
what
what
else?
What else?
Or not you.
Alright, so you're gonna go get a forest. I'm guessing. What are you doing with these cards?
I'm trying to see if there's a forest. I could have just skipped.
No.
Alright. Search. Do I have a forest left in this fucking deck?
God, Viking Sakashima's Birthday enters a copy of One with the Multiverse. This is a problem.
Oh god.
He's gonna get a second One with the Multiverse, which means he can play another spell for free.
No, I need before. Oh god, my brain is melting. Give me a second.
Alright, so first you have Wood Elves enter. And then you
Alright,
can
done.
search for a forest.
Done.
Alright,
I
now
already
you
put it
have
down.
Sacra Tribe-Elder entered.
Yeah.
Alright, now this
Sakashima.
enters, you can have it be a forest, a Sacra Tribe-Elder, a Wood Elves, or a One with the Multiverse.
I. I literally don't know. I guess I'll make it the fucking One with Multiverse just to try to get this to an end state.
Yeah, you have another One with the Multiverse.
Okay.
Alright, now you have a Zapandrel enter, which doubles your power and toughness of things every combat. And now you're
Okay.
digging through time.
Okay.
This is the one reason I can never play Cascade decks. Like I can't. When you hit that critical mass and you're like, oh, my Cascade revealed a card that says Cascade twice, and I'm just like, I give up. I give up.
Well, that's because this thing gives all the things with 6 or more Cascade, and he hit an 8 into a 7 into a 6 that had Cascade.
Yeah. Alright. Instant. Okay, put the 2 of them in hand and rest in the bottom library. Okay. Can I even do anything with that?
Well, I'm sure you can find something to play for free in Cascade again.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna put these 2 then. Give me a second, that's not supposed to be visible. You, and let's call that you. And the rest goes in the bottom library.
That was a lot of forests.
Yeah, left.
Alright, do you have a card in your hand or on top of your library that you would like to play for free?
Let me check. Well, that's not.
Also, Primal Hunger.
Oh god.
Yeah, fuck it, let's do this again. I need to try and get something. I play turn Timber Symbiosis. Let's do the Cascade first.
Yep, you Cascade. That's a Reliquary Tower. Sublime Epiphany, alright, you Cascade again. But first you choose modes. Which
Yes.
modes would you like to do?
I'm returning Leisa to your hand. That's one. Let's create a. That's legendary. That's legendary. Damn.
I was about to say I was about to lose my mind.
No, there's not going to be another emoji.
No, I was gonna try to
I was
use
looking at the
Pedro.
combat one as well. Right. I was gonna lose my mind. It's like, oh, I just quadruple all of my power during combat.
Angie,
Uh-huh.
you will draw a card once this resolves.
Sure. I will.
Why does Angie get to draw a card?
Hands
I
on
have 2
deck.
cards in my head and
Because Angie doesn't have the immortal.
16 lands.
Angie doesn't have the immortal.
Okay, well,
Is there anything else?
I'm
you can
waiting
counter.
for.
You can counter your turn timber symbiosis, and you can. You
You
can
can also counter the ability of Emoti.
No, you can't. The
Oh.
trigger's not on the stack yet.
Counter the cascade trigger that it creates.
It can't do that. But
Of
yeah.
course. All right.
Are you cascading again? That's
Yep.
6.
Yeah, needs cascade for 5. God help me. Oh hey, release
Or
to the wind.
release to the wind. Oh boy.
Okay, actually, never mind. I'm exile. I'm gonna exile the selfless save. Wait, no. That would put.
You're supposed to. You're supposed to use that on your own cards, because if you use that on your one with the multiverse, you get to play it and cascade again and play another
cry.
card for free.
I don't. I'm sorry, but I'm not at that point.
What?
My brain is melting on this. Don't worry.
This can target anything. You target your own thing with it and play it for free to start cascading again. If you use it on this thing, you get to cascade off of it again and also get to play another card for free with it.
Yeah, but yeah. I'm just gonna do that for now. I'll see you in a bit.
Look, I'm just gonna look at Reddit real quick. Someone wake me up when I'm supposed to draw that card.
Understandable. Have a nice day. I think
You're
that's
supposed
now.
to draw the card now.
I am?
And then
Yeah.
Lisa's bounced, and you made a token
Resolve.
copy of something.
Let's say it's a token copy of fucking Rex Age.
Here with the killing.
The solemn.
Not the Biden to Thassa.
I don't care anymore. The Bidens. The fucking solemn just goes. So I might actually know death for real.
Alright, I'm gonna draw a card.
Alright, give me a second to make sure I get the copy and all that. There it is. Here.
Alright, and
And
now
finally,
you can
turn
Timber
timber
Save.
actually resolves. Look at the top 7. I'll just
Yep, and you can put a creature into play.
creature to play. If it seems C3 or less, it gets bigger.
Yes.
I play Apex Altasaur. And when it
that does-
ETBs, it's gonna fight the Selfless Savior.
Yeah, I'm going to sacrifice the Selfless Savior to give Bastion Protector indestructible.
Oh, thank God it
You
doesn't
don't get
enrage. Holy
enraged.
shit. Oh, what a play. What a play. Oh, hello, Mira.
Hi, Mira.
Alright, now you get to cast one with the multiverse for free and cascade again.
What? No, I already did my second one with the multiverse.
No, that's what Release to the Wind does. You can play it for free as long as it's exiled.
Okay. I'm doing it one more time and then I'm just ending my turn.
You get to play it again. Alright, now you get to cascade again.
Yeah.
You get to return a card.
Okay. Jesus Christ on the cracker, help me.
You could return the Release
I
to the
return
Wind to
Menomic
do it even
Deluge.
more.
I return Menomic Deluge.
Yeah, you're gonna play it for free?
No, I think.
You don't want to play it for free?
I'm done with this turn. I'm so done with this
You
turn.
have another free spell.
Pain Gecko.
You also have something to blow up with Meteor
Yes,
Golem.
I'm blowing up the fucking children.
Why are you only targeting my permanents?
Because they've already been dead 15 times over. I'm making sure it sticks.
Angie
Those
has like
things-
actually good cards on her board. Why are you targeting?
Don't even
children
worry
and
about it. Don't
toilets?
even fret about it. Don't even concern yourself. Don't think about it.
Because they've
Don't
been
even worry about it.
constantly being looped.
He killed them all, the women and the children too.
The children are coreless too. Ah!
Sorry.
Am I free? Am I free
No,
from
you
this?
have another. You have another free spell.
Okay. I'm just gonna play Dawnglade Regent. There we go. I'm fucking Monarch too. Why not?
You also get to Cascade again.
Cascades!
Oh no no!
It's a 17C Cascades!
No, fucking Thunder Snapper. There we go.
Yeah, that does not Cascade.
Yes.
It's...
All right, I have Monarchy. I'll go grab that. I guess.
No,
It's
you
somewhere
don't. You
here.
didn't play the Monarch card.
Okay, you're right. I don't have Monarchy. Okay.
Alright, well, I'm doing absolutely nothing because all my cards got blown up and I have drawn nothing but land the entire game.
I must now attempt to kill Edgy, but later. I need a moment to cool off.
Draw.
Ah!
Alright, can you answer all that stuff, Angie?
No.
Me neither.
No, I definitely cannot.
game?
I can.
You
I
see
can
what
do...
you do is Scourge it for the fleets, and then no more Ed.
Yeah, if I had Scourge of Fleets, I would. That would be the dealing with it card. But I don't have that. Whereas who do you have to suck up to join in on EDH games here? You don't have to suck up to anybody. You're already part of the Discord. If you have Tabletop Simulator, you just have to tell me, and I'll put you on the ping list, right?
You can replace me after I'm executed for this game.
See, I told you that this deck was going to be a problem.
You were right. I am not going to deny that you were completely correct. Jesus Christ.
No, like, sincerely,
do you now see why I said, oh no, when I saw Emoti?
I am loath to tell more people to buy Tabletop Simulator because, of course, it has its issues. The reason that I picked it for the venue here is because, like, more people have Tabletop Sim than know how to use Cockatrice, and I wasn't going to make people learn to use Cockatrice.
I know how to use Cockatrice.
To like, be part of the stream. Yeah, but, like, you're in the minority, right? Of the, like, 10 people that I gave the tag, I could confidently say maybe, like, 2 of them know how to use Cockatrice, right? So, like... And meanwhile, all those other people have Tabletop Sim. And so it's one of those just like, this is maybe not easier for conveyance of information, but it is the easier one for conveyance of, like, needs, right? And
it was tap that link and you slap that shit down and then boom, you have your entire deck. I mean, like, that shit easy.
Well, versus has... Okay, yeah, you know, you type 2 in my chat. Sorry, I have to play my turn as well, Jesus.
Yes.
Yeah, can you deal with that?
Don't think.
No,
I don't think so.
I just got rid of Magma Quake. Shockingly, I just got rid of Magma Quake.
Oh, Ed, you forgot something important.
What's that?
Cascading.
What about it?
You forgot to cascade.
Drop of light.
I guarantee you that he did not forget to cascade.
I was counting. He missed one, but we're just gonna keep going.
If that is true, that's a misplay, and we're not rolling it back for that. Right?
Was it? Wait, no. Okay, so
you did not miss one
because Apex. Are you talking about Apex?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not awake. I must have missed it.
Because Apex was a cheat and it wasn't a play.
Yeah.
I see.
But don't worry,
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to help Rhodes here as well. We have this fancy little thing here. Basically, you just need a link to, like, any deck building website. If you have a deck list there, you literally just paste the URL into this and it imports it for you. Simple as.
You play your game, I can help Rhodes.
Oh, fuck me. I don't even know where to begin.
I don't think we can win.
I'm wondering, can I do commander damage to Ed?
I mean, that is possible because I don't think I have anything with reach.
You don't have anything.
Wait, no, I have this.
Oh, yeah, this is a...
It's an 8/12.
It's an 8/12 blocker. It can also give itself indestructible.
That's true. But at this point, I will welcome sweet death because I was not expecting. Son of a bitch! I'm gonna be so fucking down bad here. I'm gonna cycle again with this fucking lighthouse, just looking for any answers, and that's not an answer.
Oh god.
So I'm gonna discard this guy. I mean, like, this is a situation where, like, if I maybe had one more turn of life left on this planet, I might be able to do something. But, like, I don't think I can do anything this turn.
Yeah.
Angie.
I can only sandbag like once a game before it's
I would
it's
have
rude.
to like basically kill Ceci, right? In order to draw as many cards as I can to try and pull answers, and if I don't pull answers, I lose, right? Like,
yeah. Because like there's only so hard I can sandbag a game before it becomes rude.
You are a sandbag after all.
I
Like in
cry.
Smash. You're one of those sandbags.
Man,
I'm just
why
gonna
do
go
I
for it.
have
I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just cards on the table.
like
Panharmonicon.
16 lands? Yeah, sure. What's that doing?
Normally it makes me allows me to make extra treasures whenever creatures enter play, which helps me with my rant plan. Right now,
Yeah.
it's making one extra treasure. I'm sending all these at Ceci just because I want to draw as much as I can with Bite and
What
Nafasa.
is that? 9?
So
I guess
it's
I'm
8.
taking 9.
It's 8. 3 of which is creator damage, and I draw 3 cards of the Bidens. That does nothing for me.
Did you draw answers?
No, I drew 3 lands. I do make one of these, and I do make 2 extra treasures. I could have ticked up Zarkan to get an extra hit in, but I just totally fucking forgot because I'm sandbagging at this point too. Yeah, I will mountain pass.
Alright, I'll untap and I'll draw. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do it.
I got rid of like all of my board sweepers, and yeah, it's just...
another.
Whereas if you can't get in tonight, again, we're trying to do EDH like basically every night this week.
Archangel Thune.
I will get you
one, I guess.
the Magic players tag on the Discord so that when I start calling for people, you will at least be notified.
I'll do it.
I already got it. I just looked over. It's just easy to do.
I'll
I was just gonna say because you're streaming.
It's not my turn. It's whatever.
I'll pass.
I draw, untap upkeep, all that. I need to try and kill, I think. I need to put us all out of our miseries.
I mean, I think you just like attacking is almost enough to just like kill someone outright at this point.
Yeah.
You can kill me outright just because of the double attack power. Like, I'm not even looking at the numbers, I'm certain. No, just because the Altasaur plus your guy that doubles power is enough to kill me.
Alright, then I'm gonna just send the whole board at Angie and free her from this hell.
I'm going to channel Free Combat Otara, and I'm gonna put the Zopranel back in your hand.
Understandable.
How much damage is that? That's
actually it costs 1 less. It's still a lot. It's still definitely enough to kill me, but it's 3.
It's 26 damage.
26. If I can block 2 of it, I actually do live on 1. And
well, you can block 10 of it.
I can block 10 of it.
Alright, so you block the Apex?
So I take 11.
The Apex will fight your commander?
So I go down to, I'm trying to calculate first. 14, I
yes.
take 3 commander damage. And then my commander gets the shit kicked out of him.
Correct. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, so I see that Mercy Killings are off of the board.
Well, the Apex can fight something else too.
It can. It can keep fighting.
Oh, right, because it can chain fight.
It can keep fighting.
It can keep fighting.
Alright. I'm just gonna have it chain fight Angie's board. What little there is.
Does that not kill the Altasaur as well though?
Let's see, it took
Because you
3
take
damage.
1 plus 3 plus 4 plus 1. No, it lives on
Wait,
1.
all of your creatures were supposed with less than 4 toughness were supposed to die to Sarkon on attacks.
That's fucking right. Ah! Fucking Sarkhan.
Oh right, Sarkhan does things.
Yes.
So on attack, all of your creatures would have taken 4. Altasaur would have
everything
fought.
except for Altasaur dies.
And then Altasaur would have died in.
And then Altasaur
no,
would
Altasaur dies, but in the fight.
If you choose
yeah,
to
so
chain
it
fight that way, it would. Yes.
Alright, so both of your boards are completely dead.
Yes, I will accept that. I will accept that fucking outcome.
Do I take any damage then at that point?
No, you take nothing.
No, you take no damage.
Back up to 25. Sure. That what? Sure, guys.
Also, all the creatures that died go to exile.
Right, I was gonna put him in exile and then my fucking.
Also, that's your commander.
That is also my commander. At this point, I might let her just be exiled.
Just get her out of here.
The Altasaur
Alright,
also dies.
Yeah, Altasaur is dead.
Fucking amazing.
Copy.
You still get to play like 2 free cards every turn, but
well, more if he actually casts Emoti again.
I will not cast Emoti this.
No, do it. Do it. You can win. Do it.
I'm trying.
The question is, the thing is, Ed is too much of a marshmallow to want to win, right? You have to hand Ed the win on a silver platter and be like, please, I beg you, take the win off of my hands, or else I respect the hell out of it.
I beg you, win.
Ed will sandbag until the end of turn. Will come to be like, I could blow you out of the water this turn. It's more sporting if I don't. Which I respect, right? I respect,
4,
I truly
5,
do.
6, 7, 8, 9. Alright.
Alright, what are you targeting?
You know what I'm targeting.
Alright, here comes the Seagate. Alright, draw.
What is
Draw
this?
an amount.
Draw 7, then 14, then 28.
Fucking amazing.
I think. Or no, you're supposed to draw 3 more cards. Yeah, because it's supposed to be 7 and 15, then 31.
Oh, do I die? That's awesome if I die.
3 more cards. No, you still have 25 cards left in your deck.
Sorry, did you really just hit us with the equivalent of I'm dead, Pog?
Oh my god, he almost killed himself by deck. Holy shit.
And you get to
See, and
play...
that's why you should have used Emoti, because then you could have cascaded to fucking death.
Now you get to play 2 more cards for free.
Correct.
Fucking amazing.
Deck out, deck out, deck out, deck out.
Alright, we're on the mill plan now, ladies and gents. This is now a mill game.
Wait, where's the
on
mill?
the mill plan, huh?
We're now
Hey,
milf
what's in your
posting.
graveyard?
Not much.
Milf posting. You see mill and milf.
Do you have any cool creatures or artifacts in there?
I have a Herald Torn.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Angie?
So you
said
I
Blade
have
of Cells?
I have 2 free spells, right?
Yes. In response, I bolt.
No, it's fine. I know what I must do.
2 free spells. Play Enter the Infinite.
Galta.
Galta. Sure. And you have another free spell.
Yes, I'm determining which one I want it to be.
And then you're gonna have to discard down to hand size.
No,
I don't have a hand size.
Seagate.
Oh yeah, that's right, you have
I
Seagate.
cast Seagate Restoration like 4 times.
Man, why is Mnemonic Deluge exile itself?
So that
because then you could mnemonic. Like
yeah, that sounds wonderful.
Give me a second to see if there's anything else I want to do as setup rather than. Do I wish to die? No. I will
I thought you
play.
did want to die. Oh, you're the monarch.
I am in fact the monarch.
Drawing.
That means you draw a card at the end of your turn.
Draw extra cards.
Right.
Alright, untap.
But I want the monarchy.
Draw. Unfortunate. That is not what I wanted to see at all. Alright. Well, we can do things though. I can mountain.
Hey, Angie, you should attack me.
That's great. Don't fall for it.
Why would I ever do that?
Right.
I want to gain some life.
Uh,
I'm kind
can
of dying.
Can I cook? Is the question.
Probably.
Angie, we have to cook.
Which this next costs 9 mana now.
Here's an
Yeah,
idea, right?
Lisa also
What if-
costs 9. Well, she dies again, she costs 11.
What if you kill Ed, right, and then you use all those cards that you get from killing Ed?
Well, unfortunately, she has one attacker.
I do. I
Yeah,
Sarkin.
that'd be fun. It's Ed. It's Ed. He's too much of a marshmallow to block that. Whoever the
Well,
goes most
he
board
also can't block.
Physically
I
can't.
can't block flyers currently.
Yeah, exactly. So she could just snatch his wig.
1, 2, 3, 4. Crucible of Fire. So my dragons get
Oh,
+3/+3
big dragons.
now.
Yep, dragons are large.
And then I will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sack 9. It's your best boy. It's Ganax, and since Ganax has Panharmonicon, he makes 2 treasures.
Whoa, and then you're gonna make Sarkon a dragon and
then I'm
draw a
gonna make
card?
Sarkhan a dragon. Sarkin's gonna become a
7/7.
a 7/7 dragon to go at Ed.
I have a response.
There's no way you have a response.
I have a beast within. Beast within your fucking planeswalker dragon.
Rip Sarkon. There was too much of a beast within him.
I am now in murder mode.
Deeply unfortunate. Does Sarkin get exiled because he's a creature when he died?
No, he's not a creature card.
Alright, let me go get the beast.
Okay, sure. I do get to make a beast, so give me that 3/3 beast.
Because dies is if the card is put into the graveyard, but he's not a creature when he goes to the graveyard.
Fair enough. That sucked. I was really hoping to draw cards off of that, but
yeah. I'm gonna untap. Draw.
How goes the blood? The blood goes poorly. It's still in. For the first game we've played today, we're still in the first game.
I'm gonna play Luris.
Oh, fuck me.
Which means I'm also going to have one to play the Selfless Savior from my graveyard.
This is the game that never
You thought
ends.
Luris was gone?
I was hoping Luris got fucking put down into a hole somewhere and never climbed out.
Savior. No, Luris is here and he's very fine. I'm going to attack the new E-boy with my angels.
Okay, well I take the damage, so 4 that's commander.
It's 9 and 6 commander.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
I'm gonna
9.
gain 9, and I'm gonna put counters on my creatures.
Okay, that's not game for every point of life. Thank God. I was really worried.
No, it's for every instance of gaining life, which with lifelink it's only 1. I get the monarch.
You do. The crown is yours.
I could have used that monarchy. God damn it.
Draw a card.
Untap, keep up card. Oh, that would be a fucking punchline on my deck if I cast that right now.
It's my question. Like, I want to go get a Pop-Tart right about now. I need like a smoke.
Here, I'll try and kill you this time.
I'm not even asking to be killed. I just genuinely am like, I need a smoke at this point. Like, it's so much.
Yeah, free spell.
Free spell is the Pendril.
Yep.
Second free spell is another dinosaur.
That is a very big dinosaur.
Alright, I'm gonna help you out here, Ed. Jesus Christ, trip over planeswalkers. I mean, these don't have haste at the very least, but
Well, they
no.
already they were played last turn.
This one does have haste. This one doesn't, but I don't need him to have haste.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna help you out here, Ed. I'm gonna sacrifice 2 treasures to activate Biden's thoughts or Thassa's Biden. So all of your creatures that can attack must attack this turn. So
I think he was going to do that.
you're not allowed to hold back. If there was any doubt in your fucking mind, you're not allowed to hold back. All right.
Oh no, I realize that this is the moment. This is the opportunity to just try and end this. All right, let's get into combat then. Let's see what the situation is over here.
I'm gonna exile this before you go to combat.
Okay. Let me see if I have a response. I fucking don't.
Okay, you gain 4 life and Zapangel is exiled.
Yep, that's Zapangel. That's fine. I still believe the combined might of this is kill on Angie.
It is what 8
it's
plus
definitely
12 plus
kill.
7.
27. Oh no, it's not. If she blocks with her creature.
Actually, genuinely not.
Fucking damn it!
I will
You go
take
to
the 19.
1.
I will take the 19, but I will live.
Well, no, it's 27. Or no, this one doesn't have trample. I see.
It doesn't have trample. Yeah.
Trample.
Yeah, you take 19.
Fucking damn it!
I'm losing my mind. 19 minus 25 is 6. Or 25
Yes,
minus
6.
96. Right, okay. Okay.
Alright.
Did you gain your 4 life, Bunny Boy?
Yeah, I'm about to. That is actually vaguely important on my life gain. Alright. Here's the question. Yeah, fuck it, I don't care anymore. Let's just make this the most scuffed game I could possibly make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oversimplify. All creatures are exiled.
I could have
I'm gonna
1/1
sack my
fractal.
Selfless Savior first, which is going to draw me a card.
This is
Then
equal to
yeah, I guess.
total power the total power of creature. So I get a 3/3, and now Ganax is so expensive. I can like build a
How much
trust fund
power
off
is
of
this?
him.
This is fucking 7, 11. What is that? 15, 19, 23, 23.
I've got, if I remember reading this correctly, a 19. 27, 27. I'm just here to fucking cause hell. I don't care anymore.
All right, let's go. Untap, draw.
I don't know. I need like a counter or something.
That doesn't draw me any fucking cards. Fuck.
I'm using
Like,
2d20.
I can't clone objects because I'm not promoted.
This
card was useful 13 turns ago. It's
And,
no
this
longer
goes back to
useful. Yeah, we'll
It's no longer useful.
we'll do the old lighthouse shuffle to draw that, and I'll discard the card that's useful 13 turns ago.
Nice Silumgar Scorn. That is a very useful card, in fact.
We will 1, 2, 3, 4 for an unexpected windfall, and I'm gonna discard a mountain to
Well, draw 2, make 2 treasure.
Draw 2, make 2
I heard
extra
windfall
treasures.
for a moment. I heard windfall. I was like, "Oh shit, this is where I die."
God, I wish this is where you died.
Don't worry, surely he will die.
I will probably die. The question is, what is the state of things after my death?
Angie at 6 life, and me at more than 6 life.
Yeah. For Sparring Command, I'm going to choose myself to draw 2, discard 2, and I'm going to choose myself to make a treasure.
Whoa.
Discard an incubator, and
How is this digging going?
believe me, I am digging. I am digging. I'm also going to discard this Carnelian art.
You should try digging through time.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Can I go back to the first turn of the game and choose to mulligan my hand?
Yeah, me too. You know, I saw 3
Uh-oh.
lands, I'm like, this will be fine, and then I proceeded to draw a lot more than 3 lands. What you gonna do with all that treasure, Angie?
That's an excellent fucking question.
Also, your fractal's a 6/6 because you had a Crucible of Fire.
It is a 6/6. You're right. Thank you. There I have. Wrathful Red Dragon.
Whoa. Another dragon. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Are you done?
Let me just make sure that all of my land is tapped because I've been organizing it so
You have
fucking
1.
poorly. I have 1. Okay, yeah, I've got 1 on 10 mana. Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna untap. Draw.
I'm going to run to my kitchen and grab a Pop-Tart because Jesus Christ.
Go get, yeah.
I mean, I don't think anyone has more lands than me. I'm gonna play Plains. Here's a Knight of the White Worker that does nothing.
Yep.
And here's a Selfless Savior. And I'm gonna tap 6 and I'm gonna play Liliana Dreadhorde General.
I have a response.
What would that be? Oh, once she hits the board, she's immediately going to -4.
Okay.
Each player sacks 2 creatures.
Okay.
Alright, what did I miss?
A
Knight of White
the last
Orchard.
of our creatures.
Holy shit.
The last of our creatures are going to die.
Alright, what's your response to Liliana now?
Oh, there's a Liliana in play. Oh shit.
Yeah. I cannot prevent the plus, the negative. So the question is, do I want to prevent the death? Yeah, I'll just do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Channeling Otawara, targeting your fractal.
Yep, goodbye, Fractal.
Goodbye, my fractal.
Alright, my creatures are gonna die and I'm gonna draw 2.
The only
Also, your creatures die.
Yeah, I know. And here you see the natural board state of any dragon player.
Here you see the natural board state of all of us. Go.
Alright. Can I get something with haste?
I sure hope not.
The controls are remarkable example, roads. It won't be hard to teach you some of the quick commands.
Yep. Okay. Good news, I do have something in haste. Bad news. Well, I'll let you see for yourself. Annoyed Altasaur.
Oh, it's a Cascade card.
Here
That
we
doesn't
go
haste.
again.
Nice Grandfall. And Reach.
I keep seeing this fucking turtle.
Oh, there's AC.
Does AC actually... Yeah, AC actually does it.
Drop.
Boop.
Well, you can play another land and get to draw a card when you play a land.
I think I've seen this turtle 18 times.
I mean, you only have 18 cards left in your deck.
It genuinely feels
Or
like every time
21
you've
cards.
cascaded, you've shown the turtle every single time.
It
Every
really
time
is
there's
that way.
every time there's been a 7-drop, the turtle is there.
Okay, give me 1 second to just
Oh
check if
god,
I
I
have
did not
anything.
want to stack all those lands into a pile.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go kill Angie, so she doesn't have to worry about this anymore.
What
Into
haste?
combat.
You don't have haste!
Yeah, you
Oh,
don't have
I thought
haste.
I thought I had
That's reach
haste.
and trample.
Fuck me, I'm stupid. Ah, alright.
Well, you can play another free spell, and you also have 1,000,000 mana.
Yeah. Play Ancient Stone Idol, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. I guess so.
God, I have way too much ability to just end myself with fucking draw. Like, I'm pretty sure if I play the wrong card in my hand, I will die to decking out.
It's good that you don't have another Return to Wild Speaker. It would just kill you.
Well, no, it
Yeah.
only draw 12 cards.
Anyways, I'm just
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
Fastwood Surge kick.
What does this do?
It puts counters on my things.
You search for 2 basics, and you put
There's
2
no way
counters on
there's
each
any
of
basics left in there.
There are basics left in there.
Holy shit.
And then just pump my board by 2 counters. And
Yeah, I guess
green, because I thought that I had something with haste, but I don't. So I just have to hope that my board survives long enough to actually finish someone off.
You fool. You provided me the perfect opening to do fucking nothing. Holy shit. Mountain.
Can you play Gainax again?
Probably, but I'm digging. I'm digging.
Oh, card draw. No, card draw would be cool. I wish I had more card draw.
Chat, there's a dream. Chat, I have a dream.
You have a dream.
Hi, Giovanni.
How much is Gainax now?
11 mana.
Same with Lisa.
So there is a single card in my hand that automatically kills me, I'm pretty sure, or would have killed me last turn.
You should play it.
I should have. I really should have played it. But want to at least try to kill someone this game.
I am so aggressively stupid. I'm so tired. Oh my fucking god, I'm so tired. If I ordered this differently, I would have exactly the amount of mana that I needed. Well, no, I would still be short.
Oof.
What did you order wrong?
I was thinking if I had enough mana to draw and play Gainax, but if I did, I wouldn't be able to play what I drew, so it doesn't actually matter at all. I'm going to do this anyways. This is so much weaker than it could have been, but I am going to do it. I am going to Jessica's, adding however much mana is in your hand to me.
22 red.
I'm going to float 22 red. We're just going to count 22 red there.
Yeah, which you
All
can do
right,
22.
off of Jessica's. I am then going to spend
half of it.
6 plus the island to overload Cyclonic Rift.
Holy fucking Luya.
Alright, Liliana's back in my hand.
And then I will spend effectively the rest of it to Gainax. I will spend 11 of that mana, so I'm down to...
Wait, I forgot to draw for Monarch.
5 floating red. I will make 2 treasures from Gainax.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna spend another 2 of this plus the blue. Well, no, that doesn't actually do anything. That's the turn. That's the turn, folks. There you go.
Oh, we're gonna untap. Draw. I'm gonna play Urborg.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Urborg does many things on this board, yeah.
Yeah, Urborg is very helpful right now. Man, that Gainax guy is kind of scary.
I'm gonna...
He's a 3/4. He's a 6/7, but just don't listen. All right, like
Don't listen. All right. Liliana's gonna come and kill him again.
it literally doesn't. Oh, whatever. I'm just.
You said don't
You know what?
listen.
I'm just gonna turn Ganex face down. He's never getting cast again. There's literally no chance.
Unfortunately, I am 1 mana short of being able to play Lisa. So I will instead pass the turn and draw a card.
My fucking kingdom for something with haste.
You are playing Simic. They're not exactly known for haste.
The green part sometimes has it.
Sometimes. You did exile your 7/7 with haste.
Yeah.
13 mana, 3/4.
Yeah, 13
Alright,
mana.
I'm just gonna play the fucking punchline to this deck.
What's that?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, believe me, Rose, I won't be the end. Oh, wait, for the end of this game.
Enter the Infinite.
Are you ready for the actual fucking punchline to this game? To this?
Oh no! Cascade! Cascade!
The actual punchline. I can actually get the fucking turtle. Hey,
Alright, there's one. There's
hey,
another
migration
one.
path.
No, you have to resolve migration path before.
Or else I've given you both the
next
tags. The next time I
cascade.
go looking for card players, you'll get a ping. So.
Oh god, my fuck. Okay. There's the 2 basics.
Yeah.
Great whale.
Rampaging
Rampaging Bailoff.
There you go. Rampaging Bailoff, what? Oh, sure.
Also, you get to untap 7 lands and add 2 mana of any color.
Does Rampaging Bailoff see that, or is it the sequencing
No,
touch?
because this was before the ramp spell, and then this just
Okay.
untaps 7 lands.
Okay. 6, 7. Okay.
And you get 2 mana of any color.
Yep. Let's call it fucking green, I guess.
Yeah.
You know what? Fucking cool. I fucking
Look, I don't know what I can say either these days, Rhodes. Alright, draw a card.
Are you playing 13 for a 6/7?
You know, I'm like real close to doing so. Right. I am really genuinely close to doing so. Because, like, I die next turn. Regardless of what I play, I die.
At this point, fucking Lab Man would be the best thing in Eternity, but I can't.
Yeah, 11 would be good.
Well, I'm pretty sure Lab Man is not in fact in this deck.
Alright, I'm gonna untap. Draw.
I had an Urza's Incubator at one point that I threw away because I needed interaction that
Tragedy,
turn.
I guess.
And now, everything I have costs 8,000 mana.
Tragedy is going to strike.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Angie, your creature's gonna die again.
What creature? Oh.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna
Is this a
tap
fucking
1,
Wrath of God
2,
after everything
3,
we've been
4,
through?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're gonna play Lisa. I get to scry 1.
Okay.
I don't really want that card. We're gonna plus Liliana to make a token.
The Zombo.
Yeah, I put bottom of these token.
So fucking lucky I can go into work late tomorrow.
Alright, I'm gonna play a Plague Crafter.
Okay.
Each player sacks a creature or planeswalker, and each player who can't discards a card. I'm gonna sack Plague Crafter, which is gonna trigger Lisa.
I'm sacrificing the whale.
I'm also gonna draw a card. Then I'm gonna also play a Blood Flow Connoisseur.
I have a response in your end step.
Right, yeah, it's my end step. I have two
Two,
triggers, the Monarch and Lisa.
7, 8, 9, 10. Ancient Stone Idol flashed out on your end step.
Yeah, sure. I'm going to get back Plague Crafter and I'm gonna draw a card.
Okay. Draw.
Oh yes, also this is exiled.
Yeah.
The whale already was.
I already put the whale in exile.
Also, all of your lands are swamps now.
That's
just
true.
in case you needed swamps.
For the black dragons that I have. Yeah.
Hey, I don't know. My dragon deck is black-red, so the swamps are pretty good. How did this plains end up in my hand at like 72 degrees?
Okay. I'm trying to see how much power I can swing at Sussy.
Probably not enough with trample. You have, what is this, 16 or 18 trample power?
Yeah, 18 trample power.
Yeah, I'm at 28.
Okay. Just seeing what I have in terms of actually doing things. I could just one with the multiverse. Oh, sorry, I'm tapping all that. I
You
could just
could
one with the
play,
multiverse and start seeing if I have anything on my deck.
you could play one with the How do you not have an answer in your 23 card hand?
Because most of it's fucking drawing at ramp for some reason. Both of which I've been playing answers.
Maybe you should play more card draw and ramp.
6, 8. You know what? Yeah, I will start just drawing because at this point, what do I have to lose? Run
The
with the
game.
multiverse. Okay, cool. I keep seeing that when I want to not see that. Fucking.
Are you gonna cast Gainax next turn, Angie?
I don't have a next turn, so that's a really good question.
2.
What do you mean? He's swinging everything at me.
It would cost all of my mana. That's not an exaggeration. 7 plus 4 plus 1 plus 1 is 13, which is exactly how much Ganex costs.
I exile 1 to delve, and I just hardcast Treasure Cruise. Other than that, 1 delve.
Why are you not just delving 7 cards?
I don't care. You think I give a fuck anymore?
Uh-huh.
The problem is everything I'm drawing is just draw, which
Well, you can kill someone.
I can kill someone.
You wanted to kill someone, right?
Yes.
Well, you can very much kill Angie.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to at least do damage to you then.
I'm going to play Chandra the next time we play together.
I understand.
And
Okay, into combat. Apex Devastator and Angie. The rest at Sussy.
Sure, I'll block Lotus Cobra.
Okay.
Now, how much am I taking? That's 16, and I'm going to gain 4, so I'll take 12.
Why is that 16?
Or it's 18. I'll take 6. Or I'll take 14.
Okay.
I'm at 14. And Lotus Cobra exiled.
Yes. Pass.
Angie's super dead. I will untap. I will draw.
Yeah, that tracks. Yeah.
Play a swamp. Why are these lands not untapping?
They might be just too far out from that.
I have too many lands. This feels kind of bad, but oh well. Okay, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna play Beacon of Unrest.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use it to get Selfless Savior. And then I'm gonna sack Selfless Savior to give Lisa Indestructible, and also I draw a card.
Wrath?
And then I'm gonna attack you for 6.
Okay.
Or 7.
And
I'm gonna gain 4.
okay.
And then I'm going to post combat main. I'm gonna play Wrath of God.
Okay.
This is gonna die, and this is gonna die. I'm gonna draw 2. And all your things exiled.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna plus Liliana. Make another zombie. And then I'm also going to play a Benevolent Bodyguard. And also an All-Seed of Life's Bounty.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna go to my end step and draw for Monarch. Go.
Okay. Yep. All right. Here's what we do.
Uh-huh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Regal Behemoth. I get the crown back.
And use the Monarch. Yep, I guess you're the Monarch now. Actually, in response to that trigger,
yeah,
I'm gonna sacrifice Benevolent Bodyguard to give Lisa protection from green.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna draw a card, and you... yeah, go.
Alright, free spell for the turn is gonna be Weak Gum Recluse targeting Regal Behemoth. Because I cannot deal with the graveyard loop anymore, so I'm just gonna go out on my own terms.
And it has Cascade.
In response, I bolt myself. Like,
that's effectively what I'm doing.
Kadama's Reach. Do you have any basics left in your deck?
Let's see. That
No.
fucking turtle. The Venger's Vendor card would be the funniest thing possible, but I know that everything would die on that says he's turn. So yeah, that doesn't work. That does make my life a little easier though.
For what it's worth, I don't have another Wrath in my hand.
Yeah, but I don't think I can survive much longer, so I'm just gonna go out on my own terms, like I said. 1, 2, 3.
Gonna draw 7 cards.
Yeah. Basically. As I will hit Rishkar's Expertise. Assuming I can fucking find it. There it is.
Yep.
Omayo Emotionator. Game over.
Game over.
Can we run it?
Gone 0-4 at these tables. I cannot believe it.
So if I actually play again, I'm just gonna go get Rograk. This is why I try to play Voltron.
I think if I wasn't so tired,
Voltron's
I probably would have gotten pretty salty this match. Like I think I genuinely think the turn that did it in where I started looking more at Reddit on my phone than I was looking at the game state is when I played Ganax for 11 mana and it immediately got removed with no other like collateral damage. Like you replayed Liliana to kill exactly at 11 mana 6/7. Like you didn't hit anything else with that guy. Like there
He was
wasn't like
going
it's
to
like
plus otherwise, but
it wasn't
I
like
couldn't
a
block him.
oh yeah no like Ed's got a thing that I want to kill or like oh I'm gonna draw some cards because I sacrifice things because that's how my deck works. No, you just Ganax. And I was just like
I
it's
wanted
like,
to make sure Liliana would survive for another turn. Because I couldn't play a blocker. I was 1 mana short of playing Lisa.
I was just in a situation where yeah, all of my hasty stuff was already expended pretty early, so I
Well,
could not have any tramplers actually survive long enough.
My 60% competitive Chandra deck.
Oh, you're playing your Chandra deck?
I'm done playing that. I'm done playing cute little like big fish decks or dragon tribal. I am playing Chandra Burn. All right, like,
Chandra kills.
I'm gonna play this funny deck. You're loading a deck.
I never play red deck wins, but today we need a home. We need a win for the bisexuals back home. All right, I'm saying it.
Alright, we're gonna play this deck.
Where's my child? There's my child.
Can't fucking tell when I've actually deleted the shit in this. Load deck. Dale, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you.
I guess we'll throw Lisa in the void.
I do for the
Lisa.
record as well. Technically, the bits and subs and stuff like that don't add onto the timer, onto the goal. I add them manually at the end of the day. So like the bits do matter as well towards the goals. They just don't immediately reflect it.
Oh boy, mono red burn.
Mono red Chandra tribal burn. Like
Angie has decided to get a gun.
What are you playing? You're also playing.
I never even like. I don't even like mono red, right? Like I've never.
And
I never
hate
played.
Rogra Arden. That deck's awful.
Okay.
This is like, it's like Voltron but on crack.
I mean, I could go get his other friend instead of Arden.
I'm getting punished. I have to mulligan to 6.
I cannot keep this hand.
Give me a second. What was the?
I can't keep this. I can't keep this hand. I can't. I'm actually getting mad. This is the second fucking night in a row that I've had to like mulligan to 5.
Jesus.
Oh god.
I
guess
built
I'll
my
keep this
decks
hand.
there.
It's
I can
so
keep this one.
expensive, though.
I can keep this. This is a keeper.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go look through something else then. Do I have something that doesn't cause me great pain?
No, do you?
That is what I'm asking myself.
Man, I sure hope I draw lands.
Okay, it's time. Let's go find that one because that
Roll
one at least
sticks.
is silly. Hopefully, I keep cursing them by trying to make silly decks, and then it turns out, oh right, that doesn't exist. Hey, where are you? Need a version of this that doesn't do anything silly.
Can I get a hell yeah in chat for flaming bisexuals? And no, that doesn't mean like you're flaming, like you're literally on fire. Like you're literally on fire bisexuals. Can I get a hell yeah for them?
Okay, that looks perfect. Nice and simple and not
God, this hand is so expensive.
causing me pain.
Oh, pilots. Pilots is fun.
Just vehicle. Just a Dorius vehicle.
I have
Zorius
a deck
vehicles.
that's somewhat similar, except it uses the fucking Gundam as a commander.
Right. The thing with the
Sure, I can.
Gundam, the thing with the Gundam as a commander is that like the Gundam doesn't even swing as a commander half the time.
Yeah, you never use it to swing. You just use it
I
to
never
draw
do.
cards
No,
and
I
make tokens.
exactly. I use it to cycle, and then I cycle into all my other good cards.
On one hand, yeah, no, this is fine. All right. Shall we determine who goes first?
Well, I rolled a
I've already
6 and
rolled
Angie rolled a 3.
Yeah.
All right,
so-
time for a 6 for the roll off. It's a roll
Yeah.
off.
Well, way to go.
5.
4.
Unfortunate.
Oh boy, I'm going last again.
I mean, it worked out for you. I draw.
Yeah. Well, you know, I kind of hope I draw a million lands this game. Because
I play a
my
plains
hand
in
is
past it,
very
and
expensive.
already has a turn.
Yes, it's your turn, Angie.
I know. I draw, and just to prove how much I'm playing with fire this game, Mountain, tap Mountain, Soul Ring, tap Ruby Medallion, pass.
I see. You opened the best start possible. I'm gonna play a mountain and
I
pass.
get rewarded for mulliganing to 5.
Draw.
I mean, you do get to play a 5-drop on turn 2, so that's pretty good.
I put in an Island, I tap the Island and the plains for SRAM and pass.
Whoa,
Untap,
slam.
draw.
SRAM, bam, thank you, man.
Mountain.
Alright, is it time for a 5-drop Chandra?
Unfortunately not. It is tap for Chandra, this Chandra.
This one costs double red.
That does cost double red, you're right. So I will do that.
You don't need to tap this one.
You're right.
Yeah.
I'm losing my mind here.
I do not blame you.
I played Fallen Order
I'm
for
gonna
9
draw.
hours today, and I just sat through like 2.5
I'm gonna play a
hours slog.
Savannah. I'm gonna play 3 visits.
Thanks. Oh, my visits.
Thanks.
Holy shit, Riz, Sue, thank you for the raids.
Nice.
Wait, that is not the card I'm looking for. That just has the art of the card I'm looking for.
Y'all missed me getting my absolute shit pushed in, and you're here just in time to watch me play with a flaming
I made a
bisexual.
stomping ground.
So, like, it's just me. It's just me, the deck. She's literally me.
Right, I'm gonna pass turn.
Untap, upkeep, up card.
Keep up card.
I play Island, and
Yep.
I tap 3 to play Mighty Servant of Luco. I believe that is a Dungeons and Dragons one. Or it might
It
be.
sure would be.
It is, yeah.
And SRAM sees a vehicle, so I draw. Pass.
Untap, draw. I said draw. Yeah, fuck it. Playing with a handful of fire. This is what we're doing. All right, we're gonna mountains. Combat.
Nice.
Chandra for 2 with Sassy.
Ouch.
I'm going
That's not
to
very nice.
tap. Chandra Bold Pyromancer.
Oh,
Ooh.
Enters with 5. This untaps my Chandra. I'm going to tap the Chandra to deal 1 to Ed. Chandra has dealt 3 damage total this turn, so she flips into
Yes, she
Chandra
is.
Roaring Flame.
yeah.
And then I'm going to...
You gonna kill SRAM?
I am. I'm going to...
Goodbye, SRAM.
I'm going to downtick Roaring Flame to deal 2 to SRAM.
Dead.
And I will uptick Bold Pyromancer to add 2 to deal another 2 to Ed's face. With 2 red mana up, I will Tormenting Voice is one of them, discarding Valakut Awakening, drawing 2.
Another 2-drop?
Riz, $100. What the fuck?
Holy shit! Nice.
What the fuck, Riz? Sorry, I'm also just. Alright, and I have no other playables for the one floating red mana, so it will just disappear now past my turn.
Alright, untapped. I'll draw. I'll play a forest.
$100 fucking dollaritos! Alright, well,
And
I
I'm
get
gonna
to
play a
get
Sky Shroud Claim.
to clear the chat now.
I'm gonna search for 2 more forests. And put them into play. That one. And
Yeah, alright.
what other forests do I have?
Alright, there goes chat. So we passed the doing the one chip challenge one that comes in the mail this Wednesday, and the next one on the list is
that all my forests?
Getting me to play fucking the new Modern Warfare 2 game that I really don't want to fucking play. But it's just gonna be like 6 hours of me being extremely mad about Call of Duty.
There's a Temple Garden and a Taiga. And then I'm gonna pass turn.
I'm pretty sure we've actually I'm pretty sure we've already passed that goal too, because I haven't been able to add the money from the gifted subs today. That was another $10 plus the 5 that I just got. Yeah, I think we're over that goal already, which means the next one is the shot caller stream.
Yep, it's your turn.
Island. Tap 4. Kotori.
Whoa.
Kotori is going to immediately crew.
Yep.
Into combat. Mighty Sir, her combat trigger targets Luco, so it gains lifelink and vigilance.
Yeah.
I should probably try and do some damage to a planeswalker.
Well, you
I
should
mean, you
probably
could-
try to kill the Bold Pyromancer.
You could. You don't have to, you could.
The Bold Pyromancer is just better.
Shot caller is $500 total. We are at $442. Plus, probably about another 16 past that, I think, from other tips and donations.
So
anyways,
I'm trying to determine whether or not I want to kill the Bold Pyromancer or not. If both of them are alive, my commander's in danger.
Well, the Bold Roaring Flame is her commander, and Bold Pyromancer does more.
Yeah, I gotta protect the waifu. Throw Luco at Bold Pyromancer.
Guys.
Bonk.
Gain 6.
3, 4, 5.
And you have gained an enemy for life.
Understandable.
Untap draw.
Luco is no longer a creature.
Alright, let's see if I can draw a 7th land. That would be very cool. I would be a very big fan of drawing a 7th land. Do you have any more Chandras?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, of course she has more
I would like
Chandras. This
to
is
know.
Angie.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Come on, 7th land. 7th land would be really cool.
Let's see. Yeah, I think. Yep. Yeah. Sure.
Dale's girlfriend couldn't stop swearing like a fucking sailor. Let's go.
Whose girlfriend is swearing?
Let us.
Dale, you can play Magic. There's an
1,
open
2,
space.
3.
Yeah, there is this open space.
Tapping
Yep.
for 5.
Just
Chandra,
join.
Awakened Inferno.
Oh, it's the spicy one.
It
Oh
is
god,
the
that one.
Hey, Angie. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Waff.
Waff who?
Waff track.
Yeah.
Fuck off! You timed it so well.
God, Awakened Inferno, this one's annoying.
It's super annoying, sure. I'm gonna -4 to fucking kill Ed's commander. And I'm gonna +1 to shoot him in the face. For 2.
Dang.
Goodbye.
Pew pew, I guess.
It is expected.
Alright, untap. Draw.
I'm
Damn,
gonna face Retribution
that's
next turn, I'm sure, but like I have to do something.
really not a that's a really not another land. I guess we're just gonna play Gore Clock, Terror of Calcisma, and pass the turn.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, up card. Sea of Clouds. Is good.
Son of a whore.
Yeah.
Unlicensed Hearse.
Whoa, Graveyard Hate.
Peace Walker Colossus.
Oh, sure.
I'm just getting my fucking vehicles ready.
Wait, you didn't want to like turn your vehicle into a creature so I could kill Awakened Inferno before we start getting emblems?
Nah. I got plans.
I'm gonna level with you, Ed. You should have killed me when you had the chance.
Probably.
You
I'm
probably
trying to
should have
build
killed
up.
me before you had the chance.
We're going to take 1 damage every turn forever.
I mean,
Yep.
you're gonna take that. I have lifelink in the eventually.
I mean, my commander has pay 3 mana to gain 3 life.
Well, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do this, because I'm plussing her. I'm just going to leave that right over there, just in case you need it.
Yeah.
But that's really not all, because I'm also going to fire Emancipation.
Well, we're going to take 3 damage forever now.
So y'all are going to take
Fire
3
Emancipation
damage from
down.
that emblem every turn.
Yeah.
And I'm going to +1 this Chandra to deal 6 to Ed.
Correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
Alright, I'm going to untap. I'm going to take 3. I'm going to draw. That's
It's too.
not great.
I still feel like I'm in a super precarious position, but you know.
Alright, we're gonna play Rishkar's Expertise.
Nice.
Actually, no, we're gonna attack Chandra.
Which
for
Chandra?
5.
Which Chandra?
Awakened Inferno.
Alright.
And now we're gonna play Rishkar's Expertise after combat, so I get to draw another card. Alright, those are some cards. What would I like to play right about now? I think I would like to play this Nissa. She's gonna get me a
What's
basic
Nissa?
forest. Basic forest.
Am I winning? Some people might say yes. I would say not for long.
I'm gonna play this forest. Nissa's gonna flip.
Yep. Hello, Nissa.
And then
Good dice.
I'm gonna plus her.
Okay.
My top card is a Bear Umbra, so it's gonna go into my hand. Then I'm gonna
Okay. The fact
go
that
to my end step. And I'll have to discard. I'm gonna discard this Azusa. And this Vizier of the Menagerie. And this Sigarda, Host of Herons.
freaking Azusa, where is she?
Alright, Ed, take 3.
Yep.
Yeah, I really loved the Azusa with after I ran out of lands, I top decked Azusa.
That's Azusa's natural habitat though, is directly under 4 lands, right? Like,
So I was gonna do something, but I saw that another Planeswalker has been cast.
Yes.
I kind of want to cast my Planeswalker.
Go
You
for
should
it. Go for it.
definitely
Go on.
remove the Fiery Emancipation.
No,
if
you should
possible.
definitely play your Planeswalker.
No, you should absolutely remove fire emancipation no matter what.
I cannot remove fire emancipation with any the things I have access to right now.
You should definitely
That's a
play that
problem.
walker. There's nothing bad that can happen.
There's everything bad that can happen.
That is the devil speaking. We do not listen to it, alright? Like...
Roaring flame, okay. Let's see.
What is trying to do? She's pinging people for 6 every turn. That's not even really that much.
All right, I'm gonna
turn
do
it is.
something else just because I think I should put it out for later. Hey, it's the Gundam.
Oh, it's the
Oh
Gundam.
boy, that's a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
use the Gundam
robots
right
and
now.
nothing to do with them. Yeah.
So draw 2, discard, and then I create a pilot.
Yep. Too bad the pilot's not big enough to crew. Yeah.
What are you talking
These
about?
things.
It's big enough to crew.
Everything else.
Big enough to crew
Nothing.
at least.
Just the unlicensed hearse.
It can, yeah, I can.
Pilot's crew is if they were too bigger. Oh yeah.
But
Yeah.
they're a 1/1.
That's right. I thought they were
Before-
2-1. I thought pilots were 2-1s for some reason.
Pilot.
It has been a long day.
Yeah. Well, I got useful things off of that. My pilot's probably gonna die, but
Untap, draw. My lack of card draw does come back to bite me every once in a while with this deck.
Yeah, card draw is good. I like having card draw.
I have a decent amount of card draw. It's just it's very unusual. It's very red card draw, right?
it's
so
red card draw, so it's like
Yeah.
loots or images and all that.
It's
Mine is
super
all
conditional.
green. I have lots of very green card draw. I know, surprising in my Naya deck.
Alright, well, I'm going to Mountain.
Mountain is always a mountain, but cat.
It is. It's a mountain with a cat on it. It's a mountain. I'm going to Novice Pyromancer.
Oh boy.
Which is going to come in with a 5.
Yep.
I'm immediately going to -2 it to shoot Goreclaw for 6.
Thing. Rip Goreclaw.
I should probably tap my mana for this as well. Sorry. Like
Probably.
that. And then I'm going to plus this one to deal. I mean, I said Ed was my enemy for life. I'm going to shoot Ed for 6.
6, okay.
Then
And I'm going to pass my turn.
I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna take 3. Draw. Oh, that's a card.
So chat, it
I'm
may look
gonna
like my defenses are down.
plus
You're,
this,
you're the only ones that can hear me. They can't hear me
the
right now.
top
It looks
card
like
is
my
Forest.
defenses
It
might be
goes into
down.
play.
If anybody
Nice.
attacks me, this deals
I'm gonna play
15 damage to
Plains.
any creature that tries to kill any of my planeswalkers. So,
1,
shh.
1, 2, 3.
Don't tell them. Don't tell
5.
them I just get to nuke them.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Submit.
Damn it. Yeah, sure.
And then I'm gonna play Bear Umbra on her.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go to combat.
Pre-combat, I'm going to Chandra's Triumph Summit.
You're gonna Chandra's Triumph Submit. Alright, goodbye, Bear Umbra. Submit's gonna kill your Novice Pyromancer.
It's Totem Armor. I forgot about that. Fuck.
Yes.
I'm not reading cards.
And then I'm going to pass the turn.
I'm not reading cards at all. I saw it makes it bigger and it has double strike and it untaps all of your lands and I was like, kill it. It's like, get it out of here.
Get it out of here.
Get it out of here.
Look, it's gonna be fun.
Alright,
Next
tap
turn I'm gonna
Island.
draw Reforge the Soul. Next
Soul
turn.
Ring. I need to actually. So my commander is currently 5.
Oh, did y'all take your
Wait
3
for
by
it
the
to
way?
so- I did.
I'm about to. 2, 3. Or 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. Kotori's back.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I want to play? Unfortunately, I don't have enough mana to do that, it seems. So I'll wait for that next turn.
I think I failed you, chat. I think this is where I sputter out.
Okay. Kotori's gonna accrue the Genesis engine,
Yeah.
and the pilot is gonna accrue the Mighty Servant.
Yeah.
At the beginning of combat, Life, Link, and Vigilance is gonna hit the Gundam.
Yeah.
Gundam going at Angie face. Luco going at Nissa.
At Nissa?
Going
Okay.
at Nissa, huh?
Yeah. Your response?
I mean, I'm thinking of if I want to block and kill your thing.
I just take 8 here.
I don't think I will.
2,
Yeah, Nissa
4,
will
5,
die.
6, 7, 8. That's Shirokai getting me some life. Onto second main. Tap Shirokai or Shorikai to draw 2. Discard 1. You, basically.
Yeah, Genesis and Galleon getting vigilance and then getting to like super loot post combat is pretty cool actually. I'm kinda into that.
It is pretty
You
good.
pilot. And one more thing while I get the chance, I'm gonna unlicense Hearse. I'm gonna just, let's see, anything I want to hit?
I am mono
Yeah,
red,
like-
there is no graveyard recursion in my deck.
Yeah, but I might as well do it just to. I'm gonna do it just to get stuff onto the hearse.
I'm just saying if
Go
you were
to-
trying to tactfully pick targets, it's like none of this shit's coming back.
I was tempted to do it to my own fucking Iron Soul Enforcer just because it kind of sucks. Because my fucking commander doesn't swing. I pass.
Untap, draw. That is not the card that I needed. Ed, you're gonna take 6 here.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm gonna untap and take 3. I'm gonna draw.
I understand. I'm only attacking you, Ed, because you're the one with life gain, and I gotta keep it. I gotta keep everything kind of beneath my heel at the moment.
Don't worry, it just lets me know where I need to aim the Gundam.
I'm going to get attacked regardless. There's nothing I can do anymore. I opened Soul Ring, Mox for the fucking Ruby Medallion, Fiery Emancipation. Target's been on my back this whole
1, 2,
game.
3, 4, 5, 6,
More than
7,
fair.
8,
There
9,
was no diplomacy to happen anymore.
10. I'm gonna tap for 10. Use 9 of it for Zakama.
Yep.
Untap everything.
So, Riz, what that means is I had one of the greatest starts in the game. I played a mountain to do Soul Ring. Soul Ring lets me add 2 mana, which I use to play Ruby Medallion, which makes all of my spells cheaper.
2,
the very next turn, I played
3,
Fire
4,
Emancipation.
5.
That means every time I deal damage to someone, I deal triple.
Oh, shit.
It was almost a creature, but
It's
not
one of the
quite.
strongest openings that my deck can have. And if I draw into any more
Then
threats, like it's a
I'm
nuke
going
city,
to
right?
activate Kessig Wolf Run for 2 on Zakama. And then I'm going to go to combat. I'm going to target Zakama with Xenagos. And I will have Zakama kill Angie.
I think it literally kills me outright, yeah.
It's 22, yes.
22 double strike, basically.
No, it's 22 commander damage.
It's Zakama's your commander?
Zakama's my commander.
Alright.
And I will pass the turn.
Sweet baby Jesus. Well, that's fucking scary. I think I also still take damage from Chandra's.
You do.
At least it's
The
not.
emblems stay forever.
Yeah. It's time for the fun. It's time for the fun game of do I have an answer for this?
I don't know. You can kill it, and then I can play it and untap all my lands again.
Well, here's a start for an answer. I play Master Ethereum.
Yeah, sure. I don't think a big guy is gonna save you from a very angry dinosaur.
And what if he's big enough?
He's an artifact.
Ah, I see. That is an issue. If only I had CMC 9 somewhere here. Hmm. Seeing if there's anything. I guess I could theoretically just Shurikai just to see if I get anything that helps. Honestly, yeah. All right. Draw 2. Oh yeah, that helps. I'll discard 1. That is a sorcery. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. Not quite enough. Oh wait, no, I didn't put a land for turn. Let's see.
Then your color black.
Yeah, that's Game Master, so completely can see our hands and such.
There isn't not
You
to.
like my hand?
It's a fine hand.
I'm trying to see if I can get enough, if I can just get a little bit enough mana to play this thing in my hand.
Did you get knocked out? Yes, I died on turn 6 to a 22 damage to the combat commander.
It's not turn 6.
Sure is.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought I only ranked 3 lands.
It's turn 6 or turn 7. I had 4 lands. I played mono red. It doesn't matter. I was in a good place to count from anyways. I'm counting off my own counter. I was on my 7th turn when I died. So
I'm gonna pass. Alright, I'll untap. I'll take 1.
It was your turn 6.
Wow.
Because you were like behind me in the fucking turn order.
I guess I will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are gonna play Avacyn.
I have a response.
Sure. What is it?
Access denied.
What's this?
I counter a spell and make Thopters equal to its CMC.
Wait, how did you have 5 mana untapped?
By only casting 1 thing last turn.
You used Churikai though.
Yeah. Shurikai gave me a land drop for
I
that
guess
turn.
So. Right,
Because this was the most latest land I had played. I know that I played that earlier.
I'll play an expedition map.
Okay. Give me a second. I gotta also make the actual Thopters. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8.
I guess I'll just pass turn.
Tap. Draw. And I forgot to make the fucking Shurikai pilot. There you go. All right. I play Plains Return.
Yeah.
I will crew all of the things. So that's
Yeah.
just basically the pilot.
You've crewed all your vehicles.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And let's just do these two for the next. Oh, I can just tap that for the next turn. Organic Extinction.
What is this?
Destroy all non-artifact creatures.
Yeah, I guess so.
Then that sends Kotori to the grave once more. All my pilots are dead. These meat bags have fulfilled their mission. All swing, and I believe that kills you.
Yeah, I guess so.
Because it's 8 plus 6 plus 6. Yeah, that you're dead even before Master Ethereum. Well, at least that one went quicker. Jesus Christ.
At least we had
I did not.
A quick one that everybody's satisfied with this time.
I think it's better that it's
I
done.
didn't get to play Zendikar Surgeon because I never drew a 7th land at a reasonable point.
Hi, Pat. I was worried that I wasn't gonna get a good access denied because that was gonna be my big thing if I didn't have enough mana to do stuff next turn.
I didn't even know that card existed.
It can be helpful sometimes.
This is literally the first time I've ever seen access denied.
It's from the commander set from Kamigawa. Neon Dynasty.
Yeah.
Which is why you don't see it a lot because it's from specifically the commander product that launched alongside it.
Yeah, it's actually
you see Shurikai. A lot of Shurikai's from that deck.
Yeah, well,
Shurikai was printed in oh no,
Shurikai was also a commander. I think Kotori was also from that. Kotori's pre-made has it.
Kotori's the face commander and Shurikai's the backup one.
Yeah.
I think, or whatever. They're both commanders and
yeah, they're
Hana.
both.
How did Hana get in your graveyard?
I threw her out when I off of Shurikai because I didn't need her.
Dang, rip Hana. I like her other art better.
So this was what I was considering dropping because I saw that it was Chandra and then Nissa.
Jace doesn't do anything.
He doesn't, which is why I didn't cast him. The thing that was concerned about saving me was potentially Rebecca here, but unfortunately, your big dinosaur had a CMCM fucking 9.
Yeah, I don't think Rebecca was stopping Zakama from killing things.
Rebecca could not simply because I didn't have a big enough. I don't think I have a big enough artifact in this deck, or even specifically a 9-mana artifact.
Yeah, Zakama is a pretty large dinosaur.
Fucking big dino.
Big dino.
I'm gonna wrap this stream up. Thanks you guys for coming. Hope you had a good time.
Yeah. Thanks for having
me. It was fun.
I'm very tired. This is like hour 14 of stream, so I'm ready to go to bed.
Yeah, you rest well, okay?
All right, see y'all later. Maybe even tomorrow, but maybe not. I don't know. It depends if Rhodes and Snake are gonna come and play it. I might have to clear the space
It'd be
at
nice
the table.
to see.
Sorry.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see more people at the table.
Yeah, no, I have to. Bye. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little salty about that one. I'm a little salty that I am at my own table. I am 0-5. It's embarrassing. Embarrassing, surely. Thank you everybody for coming today. I'm very tired, but I would have more of a bit of an elaborate thing, but I'm very tired. We did actually, I noticed here, we did actually pass the 450 goal, so that is happening at some point. I cannot believe we've passed almost every goal in just 2 days. I still have 3 more days of this. So yeah, we will be tomorrow. We will be tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow in about 9.5 hours, around 10 o'clock Eastern. Still have a lot of Fallen Order to play, so we're gonna play that. And I hope to see y'all there. Bye, 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 bye.